should shut up and start the damn show.
Let's do it. Hey. Woo! Thank God, Raz. Thank God, it's the only thing Raz knows how to do is start a bloody game. Only thing he knows how to do. I need to tweet. At this point, it's more likely that Tottenham will go down than anyone else finishing in front of Arsenal. I don't believe it until we're lifting the trophy. I don't believe it. It's that simple.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS. It is time for the final week of the Swiss stage here of our pre-first stand competition in 2026. One of our teams will be eliminated this week. That's not going to happen until tomorrow. Today, though, we've still got a lot of the rest of the standings to shake out before we determine how that bracket stage is going to play. And first up, it's Team Liquid Alienware going up against Sentinels.
And the quickest way to describe the stakes for this match is win. And
oh, I need to swap.
Stage, lose, and
I need to put multi-chat up. There we go. I've been
an
an Arsenal fan for too long. Yeah, I legit just like I won't believe it until we're lifting the trophy. I legit can't, like I can't. Like, how can I, as an Arsenal fan, my whole life in good faith, ever believe that we're gonna win the title until we're literally lifting it up?
Going up against his old org here, I think, will be a lot of fun. Obviously, it's much.
Also, I need to find a better place to put the banner and my camera, because sometimes these things like soft block.
You're not playing again till April.
Occasionally, these things like soft block the.
There's a decent chance both of these teams still make it to the bracket stage. A lot of leagues
soft block the stuff that comes up on the screen. It's fine though for now.
The lounge had about Impact, because he's had two very successful.
I was saying last year with Liverpool, I didn't believe it until we mathematically won it. No, but like we've had so many, like, I don't care. We are just the most, for the last 2 decades, we're the most cursed team ever when it comes to actually challenging for the title. The amount of times we've had a December like 8 point, 9 point, 10 point lead, and then we just fucking chucked it away. And we've had stupid setups, so we've had games in hand and everything with those kind of leads, and we fucked it up.
So it was such classic Impact because he
so I actually just I don't believe it until we have the title, man. It is what it is. Anyway, I just want to double check. I just want to double check the scenes. You guys can hear audio. Yeah, audio is good. The balance is good against my voice. Yes. And then the second thing that I need to test out is this feed. Yeah, pip feed. I don't know.
I'm excited to see where we get on this one. Sentinels, of course, bringing themselves up to 1-1 after starting off with the loss here earlier just a couple weeks ago. Team Liquid also.
Oh, I need the C9 banner on this tab too. It's technically in the pip. Oh no, it's not actually not in the pip, is it? How big is this going to be? Oh.
C9 ultimately came out victorious in that, as we all know. But then Team Liquid able to bounce back again this past weekend, bringing themselves to 1-1.
How's Cleveland treating you, Unc? Good, bro. Good. How you doing, man? Yo, guys, start the draft. Start the draft, guys. Start the draft. Start the draft.
And Sentinels, when you're the new guys in town, you want to make a good first impression.
They really do. Team Liquid finished last split of last year in 6th of 8 teams.
Didn't you guys win like 4 times of Vanguard? Got into the Premier around the same time Klopp got Liverpool, so I don't know much before that. Yeah, in like 2004 and 2000, like, bro, I'm 26. I'm 27 next month. Broski, I haven't seen us lift the trophy since I had Sentience. I haven't seen us lift the trophy since we had Sentience, man.
Really dominated against Shopify, and then Sentinels looked completely out of sorts against DSG in week 1.
All right, we're in draft finally. Azir, Oriana, Jarvan, Renekton. All right, Nico comes to mind. Rise, TLAW,
First pick selected by Team Liquid. Sentinels then going to respond
all
by
of these
choosing to
three.
go to the blue side. It's Sentinels banning out the Rumble, the Azir, and the Renekton. Meanwhile, Team Liquid takes out the Orianna.
Rise, TLAW, Varus as well. It is nerfed on this patch, but I still think it's first pick. I still feel like it's first pick worthy.
You're going up against a dude who played over 300 games with your org and won a lot
These are your angles.
games. I like the respect here from TL.
I like it as well. Mid lane bans are traded.
None Ambessa, wow, because of the Renekton ban, I guess.
Hombok of Jarvan, so it is a relatively banned champion anyway, but I'm looking forward to seeing when Hombok does play Jarvan. It's not a champion he's got like huge historic stats on, but I do imagine it's something he's probably a demon on in scrims, so gonna want to track that as the series progresses if they end up letting that through.
Wow, Ambessa over all of those champs is kind of crazy.
Set up by the Cassante ban for Team Liquid.
So Varus on left side here. Yeah, thank you, Amber. You're gonna have to be on the prediction things whilst you're here, if you don't mind. And then once you're gone, then I don't know. I'll hopefully sort it. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Well, there's Varus. Varus Pantheon, sure. Still looking at those mid laners. TLAW value is obviously really high. Oh, TLAW value is obviously really high here on 3. With the Pantheon. I think this Ambessa is probably actually just top. I think they snapped it up because of the Renekton.
First game since leaving Team Liquid a second time is Varus top.
Yeah, I would be completely surprised.
He's like the Team
Yep,
Liquid
Rise Vi? I think Rise Vi.
I doubt it. I think it's the AD carry.
Let Eon, I mean, I feel like you're happy to let Eon's pool get pinched, TBH. But you could just put the Ambessa jungle, hold the flex, go AD, like Yunara's up. If you want.
To see how that one works out. The champ is very powerful with mana stacking being as strong as it's ever been.
Yeah, there's loads of junglers up.
Now, what do we want
Would you take 100% Tottenham goes down for a 25% Arsenal doesn't win the league? Oh, 100%. Oh, bro, I'm a hater. Bro, I'm a hater. Bro, it'll be funny as shit if Tottenham got relegated. Oh my days, do you know how embarrassing that is?
Okay, the Wukong for the jungle for Jose.
Quid was just having fun cycling champions. It was always going to be a Sundered Sky 80 jungler. He's just
okay, there's Wukong.
Do we want a little bit more team fight?
I like this a bit more.
Do we want the Xin or the
I guess they could technically just slam Sion.
Because Jose
I think there's enough mid lane picks for Darkwings that he can survive.
Creating action together. And I think the Rise Wukong is another good combo.
TLAW is also fine because you have Pantheon.
You want to talk about good combos? Pantheon TLAW, just a staple combo, simple point and click, secure yourselves the kill, set it up for the
Yes, Ashley, what are you telling me?
And this also not just has that micro combo
Hello,
potential,
bro.
but the macro combo potential. Grand Starfall plus the Weaver's Wall, working together, targeting side lanes, making plays around objectives.
Oh, it should be double AD bans. Unless they want to do something, they have 2 immobile carries, so something like a Bard ban would be really good here.
Not just at Drake.
Like something like Bard,
Like this,
maybe Nautilus. They don't really have like.
So if you just end up grouping around singular objectives,
They don't really have what do you call it? Reliable engage Team Liquid.
So Sentinels is going to have a bit of a challenge here since they haven't actually.
I don't like the Sivir ban. I don't like this Sivir ban. Like, it's a good answer. It's a good answer into Varus directly, but that's about all. Like, it doesn't really go well with Team Liquid's comp. They don't really have enough, like, front line. They don't really want to play front to back this comp. So I think the Sivir ban is a little bit wasted. Gwen, yeah, so they mega want Sion on 4. I hate these bans, by the way. I really dislike these bans.
Ezreal will be the next ban for Sentinels. I already mentioned the TLAW and the Pantheon being able to combo out a carry and find.
Wait, why are they? Wait, they're banning Gwen. Brother, just go
with
Sion. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. Team Liquid are banning. Wait. Is everyone dizzy?
For sure. I think Yon's just gonna play.
Are you banning Sion as well, or is this Gwen ban just for the? Is it just for fun?
They have a lot of damage in both Rise, Wukong.
Okay, so Core JJ wants Bard.
Would make sense. That's
this is what this is for. It's either Bard or Nico.
Dominating people in scrims. Jhin is one of those picks that 80
it's
carries
Bard or Nico.
oftentimes their teams don't let
this should be Sion.
Actually makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
So we'll see. Obviously, they might have something cooking, and it's Sentinel's pick right now, which is still something we're adjusting to. They're on the left
sure,
side,
that's fine.
Pick, so they're actually the
I feel like this matchup is kind of whatever though.
Impact's likely picking his
it's not like hard winning, but it's not like hard losing.
Okay, he's gonna go ahead and lock the.
Whereas I feel like right now none of these champions can kill Sion.
Just like it's a solid laner, it can contribute to team fights.
Honestly,
some threat on its own and a side
bro,
later on in the game kind of checks every box. I feel like a little bit. I do worry a little more for Drain Tank style champions as we've moved into this new season.
Just take good champ into Varus, bro.
If you have a top laner who's really
I know he's just hovering a bunch of champs. I would love Ashe. Lucian. Kai'Sa.
Drain Tank champions
Lucian.
seriously have a lot of their points of strength completely turned on against them.
LYON doesn't want to play Jhin.
No.
He
Oh,
wants to
yuck.
play Lucian Nami.
Lucian Nami?
And go for the lane kingdom. This will be interesting, actually, because every lane on Team Liquid
Sure.
wants to push, which can
Well, there's
work
Wukong
really
with
well if you're really on
2.5 winning
But it
lanes.
can be dangerous. Oftentimes, you want to have the lanes that you're specifically playing around and the lanes that you're
I think this is a
specifically
really
weak
weird
side.
rotation
But now,
last.
the
Oh
Lucian
god,
Nami
NA
is
is on a
going
different
hard for
planet to what
trades.
I'm thinking.
The Rise Talia is a matchup we see a lot of, and then
And then
Ambessa
Rel
Aatrox
last.
is another one where any type of jungle
Odd.
tempting
Okay.
canceling the matchup. So,
I need
very
two
aggressive pick there
slam
by
ads
Rocco
here,
to get.
guys, unfortunately, because we're working with a new ad manager.
So
So I need to run a minute and a half. I'm going to do that right now. I'm just going to hit the button. I'll see you in 90 seconds. You should be back by the time the teams are on the rift.
In terms of his range, Lucian
Yeah.
has shorter range than other marksmen, and you're fighting into a Rel. You're fighting into
Yunara went through this draft, I know. Like, there's so... Nico went through as well. Like, what? Bro, what are we dealing with here? Is this not just the weirdest draft of all time?
Lanes be coordinated in how they push and move forward and back. Everybody's got to have that same cohesion on the team fight level too, because otherwise you're just going to be running into a whole bunch of stuff that they are very happy to have you run into.
Yeah,
Don't
I
you get
really
paid
wish
more
I
for
could
4
go
minutes
run and
of
grab
ads?
Spooks or Spawn and
Yeah, I
ask
mean,
why they're
probably, but
doing
I'm not
Lucian
gonna-
Nami. It's
I'm
probably
not trying to,
because
like,
they've just
fucking
been destroying
abuse you
people
lot
with it in
like
scrims
that.
all week.
Okay.
So if it's ever up, it's just a combo they should pick because it's good in the game. Because I'd want to ask, like, why not Jhin Rakan? Like, that, to me, with all the damage they have in the top side,
Don't think there's a point.
just pack the bot lane with utility and go for it. But we'll see. If they're super confident,
Don't think there's a point.
they're going to just try and run this game and blow Sentinels out early.
I'm ready to see it. Can Team Liquid bring the fire and look strong heading into the bracket stage? Or are we going to see a Sentinels that, like you already touched on earlier, continues to sharpen and refine themselves? I think the week 1 loss to Disguised, certainly not
link in the
what
tweet is not
anybody would wanna
working?
see as a new org
What
entering
tweet?
the league, but then at least being able to bring it back in that week
What tweet?
2.
I haven't put
Here's
a
your
I haven't put a
real
link
test
in any
now,
tweet
right? Because you've
today.
already had to play against Disguised, you've already
Are you
had to
talking about
play
the
against
announcement
Big.
tweet that I'm
I can
co-streaming
tell you right now
LCS?
that at least out of us here on the LCS team, those were the two that we had rated the lowest in terms of our tier lists, our
That would be
predictions, whatever you
intentional.
wanna call it,
Though to be fair, I
for
actually didn't
this,
link it in the comments, which is
this
what I
first tournament, first
usually do.
quote-unquote split leading up to first stand.
But yeah, Twitter
So
just
now that you've
hates
fought
it.
the two
Completely hates
lowest
Twitch.
ones on
It
ladder,
hates like
let's see
links
how
to
you
other
stack up
websites.
against
So
the higher-rated teams,
it's
and
more
I
just
think
an
Team
announcement
Liquid is
of me
certainly
streaming.
one of those squads.
They really are. Based on the script
yeah,
power
it actually just
they're on
completely
champions,
it
but they
like
do
straight up
show
just
it
nukes your
on
Twitter.
stage.
Nukes your
They
Twitter
do show it
actually.
on stage. A little bit of banter happening in all chat between the two teams.
No.
because Impact has paused. There is
Yeah, no.
a claim
It's all good.
that his runes changed.
It's called
at the
X now,
conclusion of
guys.
Champ Select, so they need
Actually?
to investigate this
Okay.
because if it's player error, they don't let you remake Champ Select. If it
Wait,
ends up
I didn't
being
hear.
client bug, which they're going to check with the shadow play, then they'd end up doing the
Oh.
remake.
Right.
Wait.
Impact
Sorry, I
is-
wasn't listening.
If you've been following the LCS on, TikTok,
I wasn't listening. What was
YouTube
that?
Shorts, Instagram, Impact is not
What was the callback for? What's the bug
happening in
for?
all chat between the two teams because Impact has paused. There is a claim that his runes changed at the conclusion of Champ Select, so they need to investigate
Ah.
this because if it's player error,
Okay.
they had Impact do a math problem
Okay.
where he had to do, in Canada we called it bed mass, but there's like a
Okay.
different name for it in American. But it's
Okay.
essentially
Oh,
like what
God,
order of
yes.
operations do you do
Oh,
math in?
oh,
The Americans-
Yeah,
Yeah.
parentheses, exponents, multiplication,
Sure.
division, addition, subtraction.
brackets, exponents.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, anyway,
Americans do it so weird.
Impact couldn't do it. He was the only pro. He just messed it up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then last
hopefully-
week they did the reaction time test with a couple players from his team and like 6 or so, and he also finished last. So he's just not. And then now he messed up his runes. Like, come on, man.
Well, let's see, because I think if I remember right, week number 1 we had a similar problem.
Is this
to
the I will
and we
dominate viewer asylum?
investigated.
Yes,
The
welcome.
problem did actually come from the client trolled the player.
Yes, actually, as per one of the top comments on one of my latest videos, I am Timu I will dominate
Back to
allegedly.
what it was.
So listen.
So
it would be
welcome, man.
dishonest if I
Welcome,
said
bro.
The client never has bugs.
Welcome.
In fact, the client in which I'm
Is
trying
Dom not
to use
co-streaming
to
today? Maybe they're
game
scrimming, to be fair.
keeps failing to patch. So I
Okay.
am also not.
Because he's
expecting, but
been
they're not
co-streaming a
gonna
couple of
remake.
different games.
We're gonna remake for Impact. Let's see. Cassante runes, support Cassante.
Cassante. No, I changed 100%. Impact, tough it out. WTHJ. Let's
Observers,
check.
show me Impact's actual runes, if you can. The chat is amazing.
I will
but
harden
I
it.
wanted to
Oh,
see the
yes.
players players lined up. They're having
how
some good
bad
matchups.
is
How
it,
bad
right?
is it exactly?
Is it like I wanted to take Grasp and it gave me Conqueror? Because then it's like, that's still good. You're just
I wonder if it gave him
more
Aftershock.
scaling versus laning, or
That
is
would
it
be
like,
funny.
I wanted to take Grasp and now I have...
They're streaming today since officials are tomorrow. I see. Yeah.
Aatrox, is it just completely GG here?
He can't go stream games before he plays, only after. Oh, okay. I'm not really tapped in. I haven't really been following.
It's just been confirmed in our ear that this is player error for Impact.
This is player error,
So whatever
allegedly.
these runes end
What?
up being, we will show you guys as soon as we have the graphic prepared. That is what Impact will be playing this.
I bet he's playing after. I bet it's Aftershock. I bet it's Aftershock. Because he would have gone Grasp, right?
Morgan, let me remake, please. And if like everyone in the game agrees, we just like old school, like
Veteran, by the way.
let him do it, sort of thing.
Just like back in the days
Like you're
when
in
it
the
was
schoolyard,
like
you're
Let's see.
ladder tournaments and stuff. Yeah, it's just like, okay, so
Let's
I
see
guess
what he
I did
did.
the wrong thing.
I don't want to dishonorably beat you in the first game back because you messed up your runes. Like I want to beat you because I'm better.
Beat the real you.
Yeah, but that's not how this works.
No.
So I need to see what he has. You can see there's the life.
Oh, it's
drained out.
Guardian. Oh, it's worse. Oh my god, it's worse. It's Guardian.
Everything is right
Oh
except
my
for Guardian.
god.
He probably was clicking his grab.
Oh
No,
my god, it's
Demolish is
God.
cool. I never see people bring Demolish.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's.
at least he does have the Vitalize. He's got
Oh.
second wind, but and then
Oh
he has
my
free
god.
boots, and he has cookies.
So that's okay. So the Demolish is a little weird, maybe intentional. Second wind is real. The Guardian's gonna
Oh
be
my
buffed.
god.
Yeah, that does nothing for him in the actual lane for the actual trades. Grasp also taken for Morgan Zambesa, so you have
bro.
the actual good lane.
He's laning with no keystone.
Yeah, of all things
Oh.
to have in his first game back against Team Liquid for the second time. He
Oh,
has
and
had
they have a
such
side
incredible
third.
history on
They have a
his
side
team.
third
He really
graphic.
wants to win
I
this
can't
game.
fucking
Look at this,
focus.
374 games
And they have a.
on Team Liquid. Unbelievable amount. 5 titles. In fact, Team Liquid
Look at this.
doesn't win titles without Impact.
Oh wow.
One MVP, which he got in 2000.
That's actually a crazy stat line. TL just don't win without Impact. That's actually a really crazy stat line.
Across 2 different stints on Team
Wow.
Liquid, and now up against them here. And I will also
Dude.
say,
Oh my god, but he has
compared
Guardian.
to last year, he's looked really good at the start of this year. He's had good counter matchups. His KDA's improved. He's involved in a lot of fights.
Yeah,
So
sorry guys, I don't really know where to have the
time
cam.
getting involved
Like
in
with
game
the.
this split, with
I think I can move the
lane
banner top
changes,
right.
with the role
I don't
quests.
think anything comes up
Impact
top right.
roster
If something comes up
also
top right,
has solo
I'll
kills, so
move it.
The early signs of this year in Impact, notwithstanding taking Guardian Aatrox, have been really good.
You know what I'm going to
Dude,
be really
oh,
impressed
man.
by? If that 2 in solo kills goes up to a 3 while piloting Guardian Aatrox.
Bro, if you get
Broadcasts
solo
need a
kills
dedicated
by
streamer square.
Guardian Aatrox,
Well, I don't get like a clean feed or
that's gonna
anything
room you more than
for
Grasp
this
Aatrox.
particular
See,
deal.
that's what he's playing for the entire time. Mental warfare from the veteran of over a
And the
decade of League of
graphics,
Legends play here.
like the way
Is there
they,
a
the
worse
places
rune
they
to
come in,
have
it's a
as
bit
your
odd, you know.
keystone on Aatrox top lane than Guardian? Like, it's
I don't
the
think-
most support rune possible.
There's
Yeah,
actually
it's
just
like,
not a
Liquid
worse
just
keystone to
doesn't
have.
do
I'll take
anything in this
Electrocute,
lane.
Dark
Oh,
Harvest.
Humbug is doing a
Reach
5
up,
camp
press
gank.
the attack.
All of that stuff at least does something. As
Alright,
like,
Cole's
oh, now
dead.
Core JJ might be in a little
Wait,
bit
no,
of
but
trouble.
Humbug.
And yes, he
Humbug,
is.
bro.
He's out of there.
Get you-
Humbug just jumps in, auto
Okay.
attack, first blood. They
Bro,
decide to
the
keep
Nami
it
is
running
hella
over
dead.
to
I think you can go and force
instead
Eon
of
Flash or
Hell
something.
on the Varus.
I think that's
So
really
we'll
wasted
see
opportunity.
How much more Humbug can get accomplished now that he's further accelerated.
I love it. Humbug skips Krugs.
What
goes
time is it
an
for you?
early
I'm in the
game.
UK, bro, so right now
So
it is
heavily
20
prioritizing the
past
lane, they use their
9
wards in the lane, they
PM.
didn't ward the river, so he gets an easy wrap around and gets first blood.
And I feel like this is exactly what you were talking to us about. Now, hold on. Jose Dioto jumping into the mid lane here. Does find a
They
lot
put.
of
Oh
damage
yeah,
on
they
the
do,
Dark
don't they?
Wings.
I think if I move it slightly below.
Ghosted Dark Wings barely gets away on that one. But
Yeah, no,
like
you're
you
right.
mentioned Back in draft, talking about
Hopefully,
Illusion
that
and
should be
Humbug.
enough
Love to
space.
ask the coaches because all 3 lanes always want to push, and that could be dangerous. Well, Humbug says, all right, if you want to have this Lucian Nami pushing for some reason,
Yeah,
I'll
it's a good hold
happily
from
pick up the free gold.
Darkwing.
For sure, a lot of pros have said Humbug.
Oh, yeah,
is one of the more
Cyber.
difficult junglers to play
That's
against
when
champs 'cause he
normally
goes for
I'm
a lot
normally
of
streaming
plays that you wouldn't
around
necessarily expect. Makes it happen
around
on
morning time
stage
for
here
LPL games.
as well. With that being said,
And then,
Nami really gave his bottom
obviously the
lane
LCS
that
thing
big
is very
of an
new.
advantage. You can see the
Wait, we have a
goal
hype
for
train?
both players is still
Yo,
equal.
I don't even get to see
With
any of this because the
Humbug,
multi-chat
Exactly.
Exactly.
doc.
That's why I was a little bit surprised to
The
see
multi-chat
fact that
doc
they
I have,
wanted to give the kill
it doesn't
over
show
to
it.
Humbug. You could have just let him
Yeah.
get the stun for the assist and then have Rahel take
You have a
the
hype
last
train.
hit.
What do we have a hype
But
train
no,
off of?
They wanted to give it to the Pantheon. Humbug's going to be the one with the extra money in his
Did someone
pocket.
sub?
400 gold from first blood just means
Someone
for
subbed, but
Pantheon,
I think
most
they
likely an
didn't
extra
do an
long sword.
announcement.
So, what can 10AD accomplish?
Yeah,
That's the question.
Speaking of the rarity of Guardian Aatrox.
Oh no, someone did. Someone subbed at tier 1. Miguelon, thanks so much for the sub, bro. That was 5 minutes ago.
Even accidentally. So,
Love.
yeah, 0 games with Guardian currently reported on the new patch. So, that's something.
That's pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breaking new ground here.
Yeah, he's a trendsetter.
Dude, what's fucked up
He's
is that, like,
continually forging
Guardian
new
doesn't even proc
here in the
by
top
yourself.
of
Like,
play
Guardian has to,
with
like,
Guardian
just
Aatrox
another champion
in
has to be
front
next to you to proc
until
it.
the first dragon spawns in this game.
Wouldn't it be, alright, in fairness, wouldn't it be hilarious if Guardian somehow saves a play this game?
300 gold up here in the top lane is the largest individual gold lead besides that first blood for Hambach so far on the scoreboard, as Hambach does seek to invade the jungle.
Like, wouldn't it be jokes if it actually does proc?
To make something happen, get some early control over this Drake, and I wonder if they're going to have.
Can I do a Piglet run? No, but if I do a Piglet run, then I actually am truly Timu I will dominate.
Sentinels didn't know what they were doing week 1, but was really coordinated in week 2.
Oh, Zara, thank you for the bits as well. I can see that.
Look in game 1, after they took that first Drake was only live for 19 seconds, 18 seconds, and then 14 seconds on their way to Seoul. And then in game 2, even though there's slightly slower Drakes,
Nako tweet, link it.
Pre-26 minutes. So
link
that
it.
was with Baron between 3rd and 4th Drake. So they were so focused around securing that objective, which I think worked last week when they were better than their opponents in lane, or at least even. It's harder to do against Team Liquid when Team Liquid is constantly trying to push both of these lanes, but you can see Hambach still trying to set things up. Just not able to get it because Rahel and Huhi are getting pushed in.
It starts tomorrow, guys.
And this time around, Jose Diodo is shadowing as Yon and Core complete that push. They know that Hambach is likely wanting to look at this bottom lane here yet again. If nothing else, just for the dragon control that you're talking about that Sentinels was able to express in their previous series. But as long as Jose was ready to be here, in case there was a...
I remember when Wei from RNG was docked 2 months pay for forgetting to pick Smite. Oh my god, I remember that too.
On the Drake control, I think bot lane is really important in that as well. And last week against Dignitas, you can see the CSD for Rahel was positive in both game 1 and 2.
Oh, hold.
Compared to last week, or the week before against DSG, where it was.
What did he well ender for?
Well. And Impact's still going.
What did he pop it? Okay, hold.
Imagine if
yeah,
the
a little bit of extra
grasp,
healing.
what he'd be able to accomplish.
He popped World Ender, he stabbed Morgan once, and then hit him with Q1 once. That was the most value that he got out of World Ender there. So
Getting the wave in.
Yeah, okay, he's got control over the way. Well, actually, no, the Cannon Minion's still alive.
Oh my god.
So, World Ender, I don't think accomplished.
Guys, Jamada's Piglet is fearless draft. No, 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 no. No, don't educate them. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't. Don't. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that that's kind of correct. Oh my god. I hate that that's kind of correct.
Yeah, Morgan is likely going to be a problem.
Isn't it ADC hate or Genie hate? Oh, no, 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 no. We hate Genie for the love of the game.
Yeah, this one's looking rough. Morgan comes back to
we hate Genie for the love of the game.
No mercy for the
ADC hate is whatever.
Keystone. Just
well,
impact right there with the
guys, yes, no. Do we think that he would have survived with grass peeling and extra HP? I'm kidding. He wouldn't have. He probably would have been dead. But it's just such a horror.
Surprised by Morgan.
That this guy just
Morgan has so much tempo now on Impact. He can look to make a play on the rest of the map. So he just straight up teleports right onto a minion. Impact was just trying to get one more CS before probably resetting. It's got
dude, he even cancelled his auto
in the first place, but
into so.
I felt like he was holding on pretty well. That moment might push it over the top because that's going to accelerate Morgan towards Eclipse, and then that lane's going to be unplayable.
Towards Eclipse, he's got the EXP advantage now. 800 gold individual lead for Morgan over Impact because of that kill that he achieved. I guess it wasn't a true 100-0. Impact only had about 80% health, but still, just going from the vast majority of your health bar down to 0 because you overstayed for 1 second. That's the kind of punishment.
The streets are saying you you hate Fearless as much as LS hates Renekton. I don't even know if does LS even hate Renekton anymore. I feel like this is an outdated narrative.
He, however, also knows public execution is still down for the last 1/4 of the cooldown. Impact does now have World Ender back up, so it's not like Morgan.
Yeah, I don't know why Aatrox handshake into this matchup. It does feel really weird.
Looks like Team Liquid might be going for that first Drake right now, as Morgan was looking to reset.
It does feel really weird, I've got to say.
Seems like we're just going to have a trade here. of the Grubbies.
It feels like you just go Scion
So here's my problem
into
with taking grubs from the Sentinel's perspective in a game like
see
this.
what the enemy bot lane is, and then you can play either variation of Varus depending on what the enemy team comp rounds out to be.
And if you can't get pressure in the side lanes, it's much harder.
Narratives
to
don't get updated in
payoff
esports.
from
That's
the
true.
additional damage to the
That's
turrets.
true.
I mean, take a look at those plates, man. 5-5.
What the heck is
5
TL?
off the lanes.
What's
They've been
TLAW?
holding
It's
pressure
a
in
Team
these
Liquid
lanes,
Alienware. They have a new
holding
name
River
sponsor.
aggressively on the bottom side since that first blood gank by Hambach, and they're going to continue to do that.
I'm
So
a fearless
I
enjoyer, but I
understand.
wouldn't mind
I think
non-fearless
Hambach
matches if the meta wasn't
did what he
perma shit.
could. You're not
No,
contesting
I
great
think
when you get a
people,
lot of pushing
again,
from
I
top
really
laners
feel like
down
people
teleport and
oversell
also pressure in lane, so
like stale meta and this, that, the other.
What you can get doesn't
You quite literally can't even develop a style of play as a team because of fearless. Like everyone is basically just the exact same.
Yes, there's 0 taken by Sentinels so far, but on the other side, Team Liquid has taken 2 in the
Like
top
there is
lane
there
and
is
1
actually
in the bottom
like
lane.
it strips
The
a
two
team's
from
ability
top
to
side also
develop
Cosmos Morgan
its
got a
own
solo kill.
meta read.
So just really low damage to turrets in the first
Daysen's
10
fearless
minutes
like,
of
oh, just shut
Yeah,
up.
I
Just
am-
shut up already.
secretly hoping for some montage moment where Impact like flashes next to Rahel to proc Guardian and save his life in a crucial late game team fight, so we have a payoff for this tragic moment in Impact's game against Team Liquid when he brings the worst possible keystone.
I'm actually just
onto
perma
Aatrox.
on
I
the
wanna hear-
edge of being rage
Chat, I
baited
wanna
here.
hear if chat can think of a worse rune for Aatrox to have.
I mean, the only other
Currently-
potential worse
And
rune is
he
like
means
lethal
keystone, by the
tempo,
way.
but
Don't
that
think of
actually just
something
gives you
random, like
Yeah, yeah.
some junk little minor rune.
that actually gives you
What is the
like a
worst
combat
possible
stat to
Aatrox
have.
rune? It is like Unsealed Spellbook is better.
Yeah,
First Strike is
Spellbook
better.
is way better because you can
Glacial
get like
Augment
exhaust
is
and
better.
ignite from that. Yeah.
Yeah, everything has a use. Guardian is the worst rune for a solo laner, surely.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like
They're
it's going
saying
to
Airy. Airy is better.
You know what, dude, Ares way better.
It'll
What?
do damage.
Yeah.
Lethal Tempo is better,
You can at
guys.
least poke the guy with.
You're not on the edge
Q2,
of flying
you
down
can
the
get
cliff.
value out of Airy.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Ay, ay, ay.
the chat is saying Airy, Phase Rush, Lethal Tempo. They're all better.
Yeah, this all seems better, but right now, things could not be worse for Quid here in the mid lane. The gank squad shows up. Hambach, Huhi, and Darkwings working together to grab the second kill of the game for Sentinels. The gold's still equal despite the 1 kill lead for the Sentinel side.
Yeah, I mean, best of ones are the biggest issue now. Like,
CoreJJ just takes a ton of damage. Up the ball comes Huhi.
Oh my God,
Combo
wait.
combo, but CoreJJ
Wow.
with a nice tidal wave. Remember, the
W
tidal
core.
wave comes out right behind Nami, so it was able to
W
interrupt
core.
the crash down animation of Huhi, prevent that extra bit of CC that could have spelled CoreJJ's demise the entire time, though, as Core and LYON are distracted with this jungle invade. Rahel has been able to get the wave crashed into the tier 1 turret bottom lane, and hey, the Grubs are paying some dividends as Rahel barely manages enough damage to take the second plate.
I mean, a beautifully done sequence, starting with killing Quid and then using that pressure to also
One more
win
ward.
bottom lane. So they managed
Oops,
to
sorry,
take
guys.
temporary control of both mid and bot, and that actually gives them a gold lead in this game, thanks to the kill they got mid, as well as completely denying LYON a wave, as well as farming some of those plates. So Sentinel's definitely staying in this game. That was a really nice sequence.
And
No
honestly,
comment.
the only gold advantage for TL now is the top lane. You can see here your MasterCard power spike for Hambach as he secures the Sundered Sky on that jungle Pantheon. Sundered Sky also secured in the top lane for impact on that Aatrox, give him a little bit of extra snappy trading power and healing. And we are hitting those first spikes, excuse me, pretty much across the board for both sides. Hambach gonna go ahead, continue clearing through the jungle here. And Jat, I am yet to see either the Weaver's Wall or the Grand Starfall come in to make a big play for the side of Sentinels. But considering we've got the next Drake here in about 90 seconds...
I just want to say I really enjoy your new content and that you're my 5th favorite analyst.
Make the fight unfair before
5th.
time for the objective. That could be the angle to try to build a bigger lead.
5th.
And if they burn flashes anywhere, you can look to punish that. So CoreJJ losing his flash and heal in that skirmish would give Hambach a bit of a window
5th.
if LYON and Core try and push up at all. So they're actually going to...
You couldn't even just lie and say that I'm your favorite?
In this bottom lane with the Lucian Nami.
You couldn't even
because
just lie?
Has no flash, and Hambach is a little bit unleashed on the map right here. Nice job, Impact.
Yep.
Yeah, now we need the other 4.
Just hang on, Impact. Just hang on until the laning phase is over.
Weather the storm. It's, hey, it's what you were talking about previously, right? Where the last time he comes back against Team Liquid, they all just focus him furiously. He's not being focused by the players this time. It's the rune that's really got it out for him. But as long as he can hold on, he's still a guy who's been playing the game for 15 years. He's still a guy who won a world championship back in 2013. there's players in the league who were like 3 years old when Impact was a world champion.
Yeah, he won a world championship before Keystone Roots. So now that he doesn't really have one, that's normal for him. He's played years without Keystone Roots.
Yeah, everything was so different back in 2013. This man has seen every version of League of Legends that has ever existed. He's seen the ones that have only ever bared themselves in Mark Merrill's mind's eye. This man is a League of
You're my
Legends
third,
force
not gonna
of
lie.
nature,
I'll
so
dominate and Yamato are
what
better
he
at
can
explaining the game than you.
with that rune. As now we do
W
have everybody
mans.
kind of squaring off, a bit of a stare down around the second Drake.
I can agree about Dom.
Flash, that's why
I can agree about Dom.
Quid right behind him in case they jumped on top.
I think it
of the
depends on what we're
board,
talking about, though.
damage. Nice little quick.
Is Kager an analyst? Yes.
Okay,
Even though he doesn't like perma talk like analysis about the game, like he's definitely still an analyst. Hello. Alright, Impact! There's the Guardian Shield! Guardian Shield, guys. Impact is alone. I see.
Barely stays alive, but Sentinels have lost their jungler, they've lost their AD carry, they've lost their mid laner behind enemy lines, and Team Liquid is going to take those 3 kills. They're going to take this Drake, and they are going to take control of the game here in the bot side river.
Oh man, I'd say Jose played this fight incredibly well.
Yeah, we can fight then. We can fight here. Yeah, we can fight here. It just cannot TP. It just cannot TP. TPing. Fight here first. Yeah, fight here first. We came in. Keep going. Copy.
Look, Varus. Talia no flash.
Ethos can hit rocks.
Ethos.
Ethos has flash up.
Okay.
I'm coming. Anyone?
No flash, Talia.
I will chase. Good job. Play, guys. Good TP.
Yeah.
Always very hectic comms for Team Liquid, I will say. There's always CoreJJ is incredibly loud in team fights, but sometimes that can be very beneficial. In that fight, to me, Jose, both with the engage, but then later on, managing to reach Rahel as Morgan had the flank TP, really gave Sentinels no way to play that fight. And the game's kind of been blown open here unless Team Liquid lose something quick.
Yeah, 2 Drakes, 3,000 gold ahead. As Sentinels try to defend the entryway into their jungle, it's Team Liquid looking to make this map smaller for their opponents, placing down control wards past the midline here of the river, wanting to control this topside river area to be prepared to take the Rift Herald, and then that's just going to give you more fuel for the fire to snowball the game even further away from Sentinels. You can see gold leads in every single role except support now for Team Liquid, which really doesn't matter that much anyway. The biggest of which is the nearly 2,000 gold individual lead for Morgan Zambessa here in the top lane. Weaver's wall coming in.
Whoa,
Sentinels want to try to make the play.
Whoa.
Yawn gets caught out.
I see.
Combo shut down.
Sorry, I'm just doing titling as well for a new video.
A critical piece as now Hambach's going to head over to the Rift Herald, and all that preparation Team Liquid was doing might have just been for naught.
Yeah, really nicely done there by Sentinels. It looked to me like Darkwings managed to sneak through a hole in Team Liquid's vision, since Team Liquid was really aggressively holding the river with 3, but then they realized there were 4, and everyone just had to back away. Now they're looking to make a play on Impact, though. Goodbye.
Yeah, Impact, he at least heals.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets himself the passive auto attack, which gives you a massive spike of healing, especially when it procs in the same auto as Sundered Sky. So quick surge to the health bar, but as soon as the next wave arrives, there's still more than enough firepower to knock him down. Wave crashes into the tier 1. Team Liquid's going to take this turret now. That will be their second turret take of the game. So even though the Herald exists on the other side of the Rift, TL's still pretty happy about the state of turrets.
Yeah, it goes from bad to worse for Impact. They need to stop killing him, though, because he's not going to be worth that much gold.
Don't over-index on it.
I mean, weirdly enough, I think this is one of the reasons the game feels a bit weird in some cases. Is once you've died once or twice, you're worth very little gold that decelerates quickly. The patch notes made it so your bounty decreases not quite as much as last patch, but I believe you still devalue very quickly. So the next skill on Impact is going to be like 170 gold. Had a thought.
Okay.
I wonder if Guardian Wukong is better, because it probably procs off your own clone.
It probably does, because the clones can eat ash arrows and stuff like that. So they generally count as champions for every other interaction.
Something to think about.
Yeah, okay, when I go to sleep, I'm just wondering whatever's going to lull me into dreamland. I will contemplate the meta applications of Guardian.
Okay, I'm locked back in.
Nico, maybe Shaco, and Wukong might be able to self-proc Guardian?
Okay, sure. Well, if I see Guardian Wukong in the future, I'll know that somebody found out that this has legs.
I might try it. If Impact cannot get banned for taking it in a pro match, then I'm definitely not getting banned for playing guarding Wukong.
All right, fair enough.
He didn't take it
Fair
intentionally,
enough.
obviously.
Somewhere out there, Drew Levin's ears just perked up a little bit as we talk about bringing Guardian Wukong into ranked. All right, back into the game. We've got just about 20 minutes on the clock, which means Baron's going to be spawning here in 45 seconds. I don't really think either squad is at a point where they would want to try to rush that objective down, but the next Drake is spawning in less than 60 seconds here too, as who he
Just sometimes it just doesn't require comment.
About what Sentinels has to bring to bear against him. He's going to go ahead and take his recall. This will be sole point if Team Liquid grabs it. And going back to what you were talking about earlier, Sentinels looking good in week 2 with Dragon Control. Obviously, they have not been able to execute on that here in Game 1.
For sure, and then also a little bit bigger picture, how these teams have been playing. I've been looking at a lot of kill participation lately, and specifically look at Team Liquid on the left here. Jose and Quid have really high kill participations, which is true in this game as well. They're both at 80%. As Jose is looking for some damage. But specifically, Yon and Morgan haven't been able to be as involved in the game. I'm imagining it's something they want to improve on, but again, this game is kind of that story. Yon with 1 kill participation
Potato Master
so far, and Jose and Quid both 4 out of 5.
And up there top lane,
I guess that you all throw me in the Shadow Realm. We just might.
From Impact. As soon as he sees the wings come out on the Aatrox, he immediately backs away because that's all he needed to get. Because now they're going to be able to force this team fight around the Drake.
Sen means something very different to you? What does it mean? Okay, Herald mid, Morgan's TPing. He's probably got a second item at this point, even with the Executioners. Yeah, he's got Shojin, he's TPing mid.
Herald's going to be summoned up in mid lane by Rahel. It gets the charge into the tier 1, but they critically won't even get the full structure by the time
Special education needs.
After securing the Drake.
Yeah, nice TP there by Morgan to hold the turret. And I think that was correct by Sentinels to not contest that Drake.
Wait, did Flowers just cough? But, like, I think Jet's mic still picked it up. Did you guys hear that?
You just try and trade Team Liquid's map investment for as much gold as possible.
WE.
Really cheeky play there by Morgan, but Impact is able to sidestep the ultimate and get some of that crystalline overgrowth off of the turret.
Tower's
but yeah,
dead.
Sentinels just needs to get as close in gold as possible before the eventual soul fight to have a puncher's chance in this game.
All right, so top left is a doomsday clock for Sentinels right now, counting down from 4.5 minutes or so. They've got to be ready. They've got to be able to answer this. And despite the fact that we did get to see the one really good play out of the Weaver's Wall that got the kill on Yon back in the mid lane a few minutes ago, I still feel like I haven't been seeing enough of the Pantheon Talia macro playmaking to really
Laugh and we send you to the Fnatic subreddit, bro. Laugh and we send you to the Fnatic subreddit.
I do feel like
Yo, what's up, Infinity?
You could see the life leave Impact's eyes when they told him he didn't get to remake for this Guardian, is because like this comp kind of needs to play through Aatrox. To me, mid laners like Twisted Fate, Galio, Talia just thrive when you have volatile topsides because they're already going to be trading, and it's the mid lane that actually gets to decide that matchup. But against an Eclipse, Grasp, Ambessa, and a Guardian Aatrox, even if you send a Talia or Pantheon up there, you might still be losing. So they don't have the way to play the game.
And now Jose immediately has his way to play the game, jumping in after Hambach with a counter engage coming out from Huhi and Rahel looking to target.
Oh man, Sentinels. It's ugly. Quid's just soloing Darkwings. Oh, hello. Yo, Impact Guardian Shield again. Man. Yo, what's up, Falcon? I'm doing good, bro. How are you?
The only man left standing in a red jersey is Huhi, and here's our replay of how this started.
They're just getting ran, man.
Check into the tribe rush.
Yeah, Team Liquid's going to be getting Baron during this replay. There's no way they can stop it. And again, it's Jose who actually pulls off.
Yeah, we watched the LEC. We did it on a... So I'm always streaming right now, obviously. We're live on Twitch as well. And yeah, we watched all of the LEC games today. Definitely some games of all time. We were definitely witness to some games of all time there.
Yeah, it's tough, man, having the runes show up like that. I will be. Does the Guardian, observers, can we check how much damage the Guardian has actually managed to block this game? Because I'm going to assume it's procced twice.
I do want to check.
Once in each team fight, and that's it.
Oh, we got to get rid of the Baron power play. 441 damage.
441 damage blocked.
All right, sure. That tells me it's actually procced more than twice.
Are you an LR hater or an enjoyer? Oh, I want LR to do well, man. I was working on the NLC last year. No K-Draw, obviously. We casted together for a little bit. Worked on the LEC together. Also, same for Yamato, right? Like, I worked with Yamato for a bit. Oh, Morgan is just unkillable here, right? Yeah, he legit just can't die. And then, as these guys just get ran down. The other team that I'm really big on is Na'Vi. I've been big on them since week 1. But also, I am a fan of The Rock. The Rock, I'm not going to say like The Rock and I worked together in the same capacity that like Kadron and I did, but we were on the same broadcast together for like quite a few years, where I was like guesting it in. On the same product, etc. But The Rock, I knew from when we did the community broadcasts for EU Masters in like 2021 and 2022. And yeah, he's just a cool guy. He's just a really cool guy. He seems to be working really well on that Na'Vi lineup as well. They've got a clear philosophy. I love that team. I love that project. I love that project a lot. You worked with Yamato on 2023 LEC as well? Yes, of course. Yeah. I've worked with Yamato quite a lot as well. We also have a shared interest in music. We have a very big overlap in our music taste. Big thing. Music connects people. So that's my guy there. You think G2 don't make playoffs? No, they should be fine. Fnatic are pretty boosted as well. I think it's really low chance they don't make playoffs. What are your music tastes? Like all of the... I also work with him now on Power Spike. Duh, yes. So like, I thought that was a bit of a given, but yes, also I'm on Power Spike with him. So obviously I want the people I work with to do well, man. But music tastes, Kendrick, he listens to a lot of English rap music as well. Like he listens to Dave, he listens to what do you call it? All of the even like the new gen people. He's with it.
This is another one of those handshakes where you feel really bad about it there with the top lane. You're handshaking Dragon Soul for a tier 1.
No, he's called The Rock. Yeah, a lot of rap music, a lot of hip hop. He's proper tapped in.
Back up to 5 digits here for Team Liquid as Quid's gonna make sure it builds even further.
Yeah. No. Like from when he's telling me like he rocks with Section 80, I know he's a Kendrick guy. From when he's like, yeah, bro, I really like Section 80. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, like you're a Kendrick head for real.
But Team Liquid still did a great job themselves creating action through mid bot.
Oh my god, LYON damage.
If you wanted to really ego on them,
yeah.
Morgan takes Guardian in game 2.
Oh,
if you really want to ego on Impact, diabolical. I highly doubt it'll
Jet, stop it.
But depending, like, if you're Impact right now, I think your best chance is trying to bait them.
Listen to Cole's new drop? No, bro, I haven't made the time. I need to make the time and listen to it. I need to make the time and listen to it.
Considering you didn't have a keystone, make Morgan do it too.
I've heard it's okay. I haven't heard people flame it, so that's good for a Cole drop. As far as I'm concerned.
Our win cons have been severely compromised.
I just think you might be able to get him to do it.
No, Morgan doesn't have Guardian. Impact does. And Impact misclicked the rune.
Quid might be getting caught.
Yeah, Q1 hits the sweet spot. Quid eats the full
half damage.
Combo, but he's still alive with 60% HP. Yep. The Nami wave.
Morgan did not die. He now has Death Stance. He's going to slaughter them all. Oh my god, Jose Diodo. He'll die here, I think. But unless, oh my god, Sundered Sky procs. Oh, he died in the end. Low-key Morgan, just ego it and go. He's chilling.
But it's only Dark Wings and Impact still alive as LYON continues to get all those blessings from Core JJ. The bullets slow you down as he shoots you in the knees with him on the run.
Also, you doing it manually seems to be taking away a snooze, a pop-up. Really? What? I can't see the pop-up because I have the multi-chat dock. I might have to just have the regular dock up as well.
That'll be all she wrote. 18-5. Team Liquid commanding their leads, particularly
what?
Morgan,
why is it? So did you snooze all of the ads this game?
Gonna die again. Team Liquid just wants to pad the stats a little bit.
I ain't used it. That's weird. Yeah, that's odd. Okay, right. Strange. Alright guys, I do need to run ads on the Twitch side, so I'm going to run 90 seconds here. And I'm also going to be right back because I need food, I'm hungry. I've only eaten once and I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, so I'm going to do that. I'll see you in 90 seconds. If you're on Twitch, you'll get music. If you're on YouTube, you get silence. I'll be right back. Okay, can you guys just let me know if you get ads mid, like, you know, just randomly whilst you're watching without me mentioning that I'm running them? I'd really appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't know how long I was going to be gone for.
He's able to bounce back. I think that can also be how Sentinels win. But that's for game number 2 to decide. We're going to throw a short break before we're back for the rest of the series.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, in case you're wondering. Yeah, that's specifically for Twitch. In case you're wondering what I got to eat. I don't know how good the view is. This is fried chicken thigh and rice. In case you're wondering. I have good eats tonight. Thighs over breast? Yep. Correct. Significantly juicier. And not too much extra fat and calories. It's a no-brainer. Any recommendations of places to visit in London? You need to go to Peckham and Croydon. And also Brixton. These are 3 of the nicest areas you can go to in London, in my opinion. Okay, don't go to those 3 places. It depends on what you're looking for. Go at night, though? No. Wait. No. It depends on what you're looking for. Like, do you want food? Are you doing sightseeing? Like, what is it that you want out of the area specifically? Sightseeing for the most part? Sightseeing, then just stick to areas in central London, you know? Go to the South Bank. Go to Westminster. Go and see Buckingham Palace. God, there's that park where you get the view of the entirety of the city. There's a couple of different parks across London. I can't remember all of their names, where you can see, like, skylines of the city. Go to places like that. Go to Chinatown. That's a Piccadilly Circus. Yeah, there's plenty of places you can find. If it's sightseeing, then those are the places, really. Yeah, London Eye, that's by the South Bank. Museums are all free in London. Museums are all free in London, so I recommend that. Yes. Fortunately, this person will not be going to Nottingham. It seems like they will only be staying in London, so they won't be getting into fights with drunk people. Man. Oh my god, Tiff, can I tell this story? At least of what I know of the story of you and the drunk guy? London Aquarium? I haven't been to the aquarium since I was a kid. So, at our first LAN last year, I think the day before finals, because I think I traveled there a day of finals. Or maybe I traveled there for media day first. I can't remember which. But there was a fight that broke out in the hotel lobby. Now, I just want to remind you guys, or like educate you guys. Tiv is like a 6 foot. Tiv, how tall are you? 6'6"? You're tall as a motherfucker. You're 6'6", right? Maybe 6'5", like absolute shortest. Please remind me, because you are huge. You're a large gentleman. No. Okay, no. You're tall, but you're not 6'10". No. You're tall, but you're not 6'10". You're lying. You're not 6'10". You're not 6. Are you 6'10"? I could actually. This is the worst part. I haven't seen you in long enough. I could believe this because you are actually tall. Okay. So Tiv is 6'10". I'm not lying. Like, Tiv is a tall guy. Tiv is a big guy, okay? Like, bro, Tiv is a fucking giant. And so there is a fight going on. Or not a fight, but basically there's a drunk guy in the lobby of this hotel. And they're harassing, I want to say it's the receptionists. And so this guy takes it upon himself to not only keep on doing that, but keep on doing it after being told no. And then Tiv steps in and just mocks this guy. Just completely mocks this guy. And like, chucks him out of the fucking hotel. Like a complete Giga Chad. And apparently the guy was like 5'5". So could you imagine, or like he was really short. So could you imagine this big 6'10" NBA player basically picking somebody up by the scruff of their neck? Because that's what I imagine it had to be like. Just chucked him out of the hotel. James Harden and Jokic at the hotel. No, but actually, man. No, I wish I was a little bit taller. I'm not really like crazy tall, to be honest. I'm only 5'10". But people always are surprised that I'm like shorter than I am. Apparently through like, I guess like pictures and camera, I give like tall aura. But I am not tall. I am bang on, pretty much just slightly above average. Yep. I wish I was a bit taller. I wish I was a baller. All right, we're in for game 2 draft. YB, how did you manage? So what, you demoted after I left? Whose fault is that?
Who goes home? And then obviously the 0-3 team is out.
Whose fault is that?
Tomorrow we've got a really exciting schedule because it's the 0-2 teams playing in the elimination match for 0-3.
Yeah.
It's the 2-0 teams playing in the 3-0 match for who gets to be the first seed, like who's the best team in Swiss, and then it's the BO1 to determine the secondary elimination. So a lot of stuff on the line tomorrow, but we've got to finish our festivities here today to see how that's going to shake out. So getting into the second game here, Sentinels.
Also, Jamada, when are you playing for Ruddy?
And Team Liquid has chosen
I don't know,
the
Tib. You gotta give me the.
side.
You're the guy that gives me the green light.
Nocturne and Rumble. So 2 out of 3 of their bans being spent on their former teammate there in the top lane. Meanwhile, Sentinels will ban away a
No, I'm kidding.
Aurora,
I won't play for Ruddy.
Gwen, a lot of AP.
I refuse to bring my name to that.
Here, taken out. As let's see what Sentinels wants to go with for the first pick. The Azir being up. I just feel like this.
That being the NLC, by the way, not Ruddy.
Mid lane, he kind of fits into the same bucket for me as like Orianna, where he can just fit into any comp and it'll have presence and pressure.
Speaking of Orianna, I think it's going to be one of Team Liquid's picks in the next 3. Depends how much they want to style, though. This could also be a Quid Yone angle, so I'm not sure what they're going to do in 1-2. But when you leave
get the Gambas in, guys.
Up, you're probably picking one of the 2. It's a little bit interesting because Team Liquid banned.
Oh, sorry, you're a wild card.
So the knock wave combo is going to be nerfed. But Morgan, when Renekton is up, picks Renekton a lot of the time. It's his best champion. He's got it again.
Yeah, the Renekton's locked in here. The Cassante already banned away during this first phase as well, because I feel like that's another one of those things.
See Windows comments before LR game. Are you talking about the
be the top lane matchup once one of them is chosen.
The interview?
So without that
or did he like make a
we'll see
tweet?
what Impact wants to have here as Jarvan is selected here for the jungle for Team Liquid.
I really like it. I'd mentioned how most teams have been banning Jarvan against Hambach.
If it was the interview, yeah, I did.
Azir, even if Team Liquid wants to answer with Orianna, they don't have to do it immediately. So instead, they just power pick their top laner for Morgan with Renekton, and then give Jose Jarvan, which could also be a good combo with Orianna if that's what Quid wants to do next.
Okay, and we're going to see Sentinels lock in the Scion for top lane, there for Impact as well. I know that this is a champ that Impact has plenty of experience on. I love seeing Impact be on champions, not just that can have a big presence in the team fight, but can also move around the map.
Yeah, it should be Quid on Ori. You know what, actually? I wonder if this is Quid or Kali.
He's not the guy who wants to sit in his side
No,
lane and take
only
points and
Nico
be the
hard
split
CC.
pusher hero.
I think he's the kind of. I think he'll do it, you know.
Fights, translate his advantage elsewhere, and have
But like when you have Jarvan, I don't know, like.
you do that more frequently and more effectively.
Let's see.
The draft here for
Oh, it's banned. Oh, I'm blind.
And
Yeah.
Impact
No.
does well in lane. He
Correct.
can also
Yeah,
start
then it's Ori.
Not having threat on
Yeah.
him from the Renekton, but it'll be a really
So I'm
interesting
focusing
early
on this
game with
bomb ass
Morgan
food I've got to
playing,
eat.
I imagine a very aggressive Renekton to try and get push and first move the entire game. I think that's what we're going to see if Team Liquid can pull off. Morgan just constantly having lane prio, because I've heard that he's an incredibly good laner in scrims. And I'm also going to say, I doubt we're seeing Guardian Renekton in this game. Like, as fun as it would be to beat him with Guardian in the second game, I think it would actually be unplayable to have Guardian Renekton against the Scion.
You just never have any chance to kill him ever for any reason, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Nope.
it's just not going to work out. We also get exactly what you were.
Yunara is not out of the pool. For some reason, they don't have the
Pick number 3 with the Orianna.
They don't have the
Just
fearless
exactly as you
bands up.
said.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
really
it's
weird.
Not going to get stolen away because it's not like Sentinels can do anything useful with it after they already have Azir. So TL will be happy to just take that one before the second half of the bans start coming in. And with those bans surfacing, Yunara is going to be the first one banned out by TL. Remember, the 80 carry bans in the second half of this one are a bit of a double-edged sword because you still have the 80 carry left to be selected for both teams. Sentinel's going to ban supports instead. Looking at Core JJ's Bard.
I like it with Sentinels at least trying to pick a lane that they're going to play through. It's hard to guarantee any
What's the
prio
game
in
after
Azir
this?
versus Orianna. They're not going to have prio in top lane with Scion.
DSG
versus
LYON.
Nexus. But if they pick Nico early and then ban out the other supports that often
be
match
fun.
Nico, like Bard,
I don't know if it's going to be
potentially
good, but it could be
Alistar,
fun.
then they would put Team Liquid in hopefully a disadvantageous spot with support.
And like you said at the end of last game, bright point for Sentinels in a game number 1 that didn't have a lot of them. Hombok's pressure for the first blood in the bottom lane. Clearly they want to try to play through bot. They want to try to help these guys. Xin Zhao banned out here by Team Liquid. That was one that we saw Hombok hover and draft both last game and in this game, I believe. So with that one taken off the table, that is going to reduce some of your early pressure. And there's the Nautilus ban from Sentinels.
So Core JJ down 1 engage support, but so Alistar doesn't necessarily beat Nico, but I see a lot of people play Alistar into Nico because it won't get bursted later, and it can also face check a lot of bushes. We'll see what Team Liquid decide to go with, though, because they don't necessarily need to draft for team composition. It seems like Core and Yon are just really confident with any laning combo they go for. Yon loves to do a lot of different hovers. I feel like there's so many different directions they can go here. Potentially Ezreal's a little dangerous because they are against a Scion, and Orianna Ezreal doesn't have a huge amount of sustained damage, but it does give them really good range, and it's good into Nico.
Well, let's see how Sentinels wants to respond here. I need not just the 80 carry,
They do have
but the
cryo.
jungler right next to it.
So
You
that'll
know
be
he's
good to
going
see.
up against
That'll be good to
Jose
watch.
Nioto on the Jarvan. You know he's going to be looking for some playmaking on that one. You know he's going to be already kind of locked in from the performance last game with all those great
I think
engages on
Hombok
the
Vi.
Wukong. Jarvan going to have
Then.
a similar threat in this one, so I want to see what Hombok can respond with. We are going to
It's
get
just
the
gonna be Vi.
Kai'Sa here for the Sentinel side. So you've got Nico, Kai'Sa, Azir. Like, even your carries are happy to jump into the fights for things like the Emperor's Divide, use the killer instinct. This feels very aggressive from Sentinels.
Yeah, I feel like last game, they didn't feel like they could do much, so they're stacking engage tools here, and a late pick Vi as well, so this is a Kai'Sa comp. If the Kai'Sa can get going, then Rahel would be in for a very strong game, but that's what Team Liquid's going to try and stop from happening, just picking really strong lanes, right? I feel like that's been the name of the game for a lot of these Team Liquid drafts early in the season. They pick for matchup, and they try and blow the other team out.
Karma Ezreal, this is a classic bullet hell bottom lane to have to match up into.
I need to run 60 seconds of ads. I'll see you in 60 seconds time. If you get hit, souls. We're just trying to do something a bit different today with ads manager as well.
Like Kai'Sa, who wants to get in, fire the Acathian range, scrap up close. Once you're low on health, that becomes seriously dangerous, seriously quick. So we'll see how well Yon and Core can dial in that accuracy.
And this is really interesting early season draft trends I'm seeing from Team Liquid with Core JJ this series so far playing Nami and Karma. And he's played a lot of Nami and a lot of range supports because historically, Team Liquid has struggled when Core JJ isn't on a hard engaged champion, because a lot of times they become reliant on his ability to find fights. But this speaks to the trust that they have in Jose Dioto, who played great last game on Wukong, is primary engaged once again on the Jarvan, and if they can continue to make this work with Jose actually being the one to primarily engage, it changes the dynamic of playing against Team Liquid.
And I do want to bring up, because I feel like we always have to add this asterisk onto these conversations, because we've had this convo about Core JJ a lot of times in the past. It's not that Core is bad at Enchanters, not by any means.
Correct.
Remember that when Core JJ became a world champion 2017, that was Ardent Sensor meta, which is like the strongest that Enchanters have ever been in the history of God.
Yeah.
Like that was the Enchanter meta, right? And so Core JJ is not bad at Enchanters. It just feels like traditionally he's the one, like you mentioned last game when we heard the comms from TL, even if things are getting hectic, he's a very loud voice, he's a powerful voice, he's not afraid to speak up. So when you have your big engager on someone who's also a shot caller and a communicator, it feels more likely that you'll have success as a team in those moments. But having a backup, like you're saying, with Jose Dioto, having somebody else you can trust to do that, that's just nothing but an extra tool in your kit.
For sure, and especially with the way that it looks like LYON and Core want to play, where they're just trying to dominate every single laning phase, that's going to be range supports.
Yeah.
Just almost every single time. So as long as this works for Team Liquid, it makes them an exciting team to watch as well.
Chat, I'm not going to lie, I just waxed off.
You have a slight delay.
I have first strike Jarvan.
He has an audio issue. No
Oh my god.
again.
Is prank or?
Jose's joking. Maybe joking about having first strike Jarvan.
Because Impact said rune question mark when it got paused.
I know. Maybe he does have first strike Jarvan. When they told me about a delay, I was really hoping it's another rune bug. Like, Morgan has Guardian. It would have been my dream. But it's not happening that way. I mean, first strike Jarvan wouldn't be bad. I see a lot of solo queue junglers.
It would be better than Guardian Aatrox.
Yeah. Everything is better than Guardian Aatrox. Guardian Jarvan is better than Guardian Aatrox.
Yeah, Guardian Jarvan, because he's at least going to be playing like jungle, or even on his off-roll, sometimes people play Jarvan support.
Yeah.
Like, you're at least next to other champions.
Absolutely. Jose is making me wonder if this is like some hidden tech in solo queue. I'm pretty sure he's going to be Conqueror Jarvan, but is first strike Jarvan even a thing? I'm just double checking.
People already run first strike Jarvan.
It's got about 500 games and it's got a sneaky high win rate. So maybe, you know, if you wanted to go Profane Hydra Guardian Jarvan, that's another thing. I think that's going to beat out Guardian Wukong in terms of the joke builds that we've had so far today.
Okay.
I feel like first strike Jarvan could actually be good.
Guys, I just waxed off 2 chicken thighs and rice, and I feel like I could go and do it again.
Audio issues or first strike Jarvan issues. Yeah. These are as quickly as possible. Get ourselves into game here. I do want to see if Sentinels can be better about.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm playing another bit of food.
This game.
Fuck it.
I want to see more activity. I loved what we got with the first blood from Hambach last game, but again, I criticized this a couple of times. I'm going to levy that criticism again because I think it's important. Pantheon and TLAW, I just didn't see enough one-punch, two-punch, follow-up ultis making plays with these guys.
For sure, especially with how quickly people redeploy on the map and how many plays can happen outside of big objective fights. You wanted to see more from the TLAW Pantheon. As we're going through this pause, I have a bit of a bigger picture topic.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I feel like this season, pro play is closer to solo queue, and this isn't necessarily a good or a bad thing.
Okay.
It's closer to solo queue than in past years. Like how similar the game looks, but more specifically, like which skills transfer from solo queue to pro, I think is more true this year than in past years.
Well, I think a lot of that probably has to do around the quest system, right? Because lane swaps are now just completely out the window. Because that was one of the big disruptors I always felt about the differentiation between solo queue and pro is you're not getting lane swaps, right? So that changes the picks because now you can pick these I do nothing except sit there on the ground and cry until 10 minutes, 80 carries that normally can't play bottom lane in pro. Okay, well now they're laning against the Scion 2v1, they're fine. Right? Now you're going to have to pick the stuff that can still deal with being pressured in lane, just like you would in solo queue.
Exactly. Right now, the biggest difference to me from pro to solo queue is just the incredible teamwork around Drakes and how infrequently we see top laners just absolutely take over the game. I think that could change, but like another thing I'm noticing is a lot of these rookie junglers across the league. So Griffin here, I'm going to mess up his name, like Rylick or something in the LEC, that are able to play the more damage-heavy carry junglers. Maybe Kryro will be like this as well. Like the junglers that are playing Ambessa, Aatrox, Volibear, these like high farm solo queue carry junglers, that's just more workable in pro now because they're not having to like completely sacrifice their jungle pathing to deal with lane swaps. And I just feel like that might end up being rewarded more as we progress into this year. As we're getting into game, I feel like the rest of this topic will be reserved for a podcast. But he's trolling us. It's Conqueror Jarvan.
Yeah, he's just messing, man.
First Strike Jarvan actually seems legit, by the way.
It doesn't seem as legit as Conqueror Jarvan. I'm just going to go on record saying that.
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
Okay, are they playing it in jungle or are they playing it as a support cheese?
Jungle. Jungle, 54%
Okay,
win rate
all right.
in 800 games. Compared to 52% win rate in 350,000 games. Sample size notwithstanding,
if you
it
ignore
seems
the word
fine.
1,000 and only compare the hundreds of games part.
It's only 350 times more likely to be brought.
Yeah, it's only a multiple of 1,000 times as many games. I don't see the issue here.
Might be good.
Okay,
First Strike, it's the same as First Strike Jace, right? You're just trying to farm gold, and you burst hard.
Yeah, Accelerated Shock Blast is the same thing as Flag. That's
And drag. Don't forget the second part of the combo.
True. All right, well, since Jose Diodo will not be enlightening us with any of these new age Jarvan builds today, he will be on the standard stuff, starting on the top side of the map, and you'll see in the mirror there, Hambach doing the same thing. As right now, LYON and Core are doing exactly what I kind of expected them to do on this Ezreal Karma duo. You use your range, you use your pressure early, and you just make these guys constantly sweat versus the projectile volley.
I mean, I want to see if they do exactly what they did last game, though, because last game, they pushed up really hard, they used their wards in lane to control the bush, and then they got almost cheese ganked by Hambach, which gave Hambach a kill and didn't really hurt their lane. So I feel like they're saying
okay. Did I miss anything?
I don't care if you gank us and get a kill, because they're not warding currently. Core does have a trinket. He may go and use it soon, because this would be the timing that Hambach would do a gank if he goes early. But for the most part, this is what we saw from draft. Team Liquid said they're just going to try and push every wave, and you just have to pick the lane that you decide to gank.
Okay, let's see what they've got. I mean, LYON is Ezreal. You've got Flash built into the kit. Core JJ on Karma also has his tether and his shield for the extra evasiveness. Aggressive tether here, and who he absorbs a lot of the damage there for Rahel, but absorbing it means it's still landing on somebody, and this Kai'Sa and Nico are struggling to find legs to stand on. Here in the bottom lane, 2v2, you can see the clone walked into the brush there, and it did see the Jarvan moving through the bottom side river of Jose Diodo, so as long as they were paying attention, they got that brief flash of vision there. Hambach is going to take the top side crab, because he knows bottom side crab is not contestable when your bottom lane is trapped underneath this turret.
But look at what they're doing now. Jose, instead of recalling, is just helping to zone Rahel and Huhi off that wave. Really good ward, though, that is going to be able to interrupt this recall if they want. Core blocks it for him.
Perfect.
See, I love it when the support gives back to the jungler, because that could have completely ruined his tempo as he was helping the bot lane with that move. But Core managed to save it with the nice block on the Kai'Sa W.
This guy don't know Clouds?
Great.
You're saying I don't know Cloud9?
Yeah, you love to see it. We mentioned how last game the plate count was very low overall for both
What was
teams.
we saying, Twin?
But we've already got the first plate taken now by Team Liquid in the bottom lane, forcing their opponents back away from that massive wave like you mentioned, as now LYON does have to wait for Core to get back into the lane, so will not be able to exert the same amount of pressure that he had earlier. Hambach still not able to really find a lot of anything just yet. Obviously, Jose Diodo hasn't ganked, but I still feel like, you know, that's one of the differences that I still feel you're going to see a lot more of in pro compared to solo queue is the junglers successfully being able to have a large impact on lanes that they don't truly gank, as Rahel and Huhi, again, just constantly on the receiving end of these trades.
Yeah, Core
Yep, I only know 9 clouds, that's true.
All their skill shots. The way Core weave that Karma Q around the clone directly into
I'm just streaming for the love of the game. I'm actually just co-streaming and breaking co-stream rights.
The wave was actually temporarily frozen, so they're
just
going to
deny
a lot of golden experience. Is who Core almost gets a recall as well. Jose's likely going to look for a Gromp invade here. They've already pre-warded it. They have the wave. They're going to slow push it and try and crash it at the turret as the Kai'Sa's running back to base. So maybe they're going to pull off of it.
So one thing worth noting here, you can see the cooldown on Core JJ's mantra for the R. It was still on cooldown when Rahel was recalling on the Kai'Sa. I believe if you have the mantra ready, you can shoot the Q early enough to interrupt the Kai'Sa recall there. Darkwings at 50 HP. Quid putting the pressure on in the mid lane, making sure that it's not just LYON and Core JJ running their lane matchup in this early game. And now 5 minutes on the clock, Jose Diodo feels empowered to just go for a solo dragon. Up in the top lane, Morgan
What the hell is
farming against Impact,
Morgan?
who goes for the ulti to stun him up here near the
Morgan?
wall. Morgan about to
Okay.
die. It's first blood. Impact gets a
What?
solo kill when he has the right runes. Morgan might
Okay.
have overplayed his hand just a little bit here, trying to
Sure.
keep up with his mid and bot lane,
Whatever,
lane
bro.
dominance. But that dominance does continue as Jose secures the first Drake of the game for TL, who he's got to be careful about getting any closer right here. He's already down to half HP. Hambach hanging around nearby, but it does not matter because Team Liquid still maintains control over the neutrals. They will still secure the Drake and the Crab.
Flowers,
Yes.
Team Liquid is playing so unbelievably aggressive right now.
Oh, yeah.
They are kind of pseudo turret diving all 3 lanes at once. I imagine Morgan probably took a turret shot or 2, but the crazy thing is, after getting solo killed with first blood bonus gold,
He's still ahead.
he's still ahead. That's how much he was pushing the tempo in that lane. Knew the jungler was bottom, tried to proxy, messed it up. Potentially that could really hurt because now, like, what are you really going to do against a Bramble Vest, Chain Vest, Scion? I think he's really going to have a hard time getting an advantage now. But yeah, let's watch this. I mean, Impact
He
just...
just tried to walk past him. Does he
Morgan,
eat through
what are
him
you
or?
doing, bro? Yeah, he doesn't even take a turret shot, but I think getting hit by that Q,
It was a full decimating smash.
and then the second Q, it doesn't matter if you
I
get
see.
the empowered Q on the minions. Yeah, getting hit by 2 full charge Qs, not ideal.
Eternal swagger from Impact.
Yeah.
He's back where he belongs. He's got his runes. He's ready to go.
Hey!
Solo kills. I said last game I was going to be really impressed if it went from a 2 to a 3 with the Guardian activated. That didn't happen. But here in game 2, he does solo kill Morgan's Renekton with the Scion, so he goes up to 3.
And they won Split 1 last year, so they played a lot of games. This is only game number 6 for, or 7 for Impact, because they played 3 games in the
6
first
or what?
week. So, hey,
Jack.
still got it. He's going to be really hard for Renekton to
Jack.
compete against him now that he's built those brick items.
And that's also something that I think if you're Team Liquid, remember that last year felt like for so much of the year, the story was FlyQuest are the protagonist of the LCS, right?
Yeah.
But on the path to first stand, it was TL, like you said, who represented us there. They went over and they placed 5th of 5, right?
Yes.
It was, again,
I hate that
not
my
the
brain is rotted.
performance that Team Liquid,
I hate it.
an organization that builds to win trophies, that wants to be a competitor, would be happy with. So I think you've got all the more motivation to try to get back to first stand and say, no, 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 that's not what Team Liquid is made of. We can put up a better performance than that.
We got Hambach snuck through vision, is behind Core and LYON. I just wonder if Huhi and Rahel have enough health to follow up. So Rahel will have ult. Hambach will look to see who he engages on. All summoners there for Team Liquid. This has got to be clean.
Who he has a minion. They got to count the minions on the Team Liquid side. Flash away from Core JJ, who he already tried to use the Tangle Barbs, and they're going to send their attention over to LYON. Nice use of the Vault Breaker to cut off the escape. Combined with the flash, they knock LYON down. Sentinels gets a kill bottom side.
And great job getting the kill onto the carry as well, because now they get to deny
Easy
him
peasy.
this entire wave. It lowers the threat. It allows Rahel to get that plate. Actually gives him an advantage in gold in this game, which is crazy considering it feels like he's just been fighting for his life this entire time. Not to mention he's gone call. LYON hasn't, so he's going to have that cash in 43 more CS. So Sentinels, despite getting really blitzed by Team Liquid's early lane pressure, is set up completely fine as we approach the mid game.
And, you know, we've talked about the top lane because there was a kill there. We just talked about the bottom lane because of the pressure and the kill down there. But back over in mid, that's quietly the biggest individual gold lead so far in this game. Quid nearly getting the solo on Darkwings earlier, not quite having enough damage to make it happen. Now Core JJ tries to go into pressure onto Darkwings.
Very lovely.
The Emperor's Divide is ready. Darkwings sees the opportunity to instantly turn the play around with his bot lane roaming up. And for Sentinels, that's an easy alley-oop into a 3rd kill, and they'll tie this gold lead up.
Core JJ not respecting when he's a flashless Karma, and also generally not respecting how decisive Darkwings could be. Having Huhi there and having the Vi around gave Darkwings the confidence, but I still do have to credit him. Like, when you're in this situation, as he has been in this game, where he's been fighting for his life against the Orianna the entire time under his turret, to immediately just shift in
it was
all
Rahel,
back
the same
as
guy.
soon as you see the moment, just speaks to, you know, him not tilting and having really good presence of mind.
All right, LYON back in the bottom lane now as they want to try to keep this wave, this lane pressure on. There's only 25 seconds left until the next Drake is live. Since Team Liquid have controlled the bottom lane the entire time, it's been very easy for Jose Diodo to control the Dragon Pit. One kind of just leads into the other, and you can see Jose already down around this part of the map does believe he has enough time to go ahead and grab the Krugs, so not worried about just being in the pit as soon as the thing spawns. But you can see Hambach also pathing, towards the area.
So,
I was expecting a 2-0, but I don't know now.
Team Liquid is really not that far ahead considering how much they've drafted and played around.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can see big CS advantages all throughout. You know, 116
It's a weird
to
game state
88
right
in
now.
top lane, 111 to 98 in mid, 103 to 90 in bot lane. But because Sentinels have been able to fight back and get 3 kills, we're within 500 gold. So I think the Drake fights are going to be really explosive here if Sentinels can continue to punish this flashless Karma. As Jose wants to move into the river, knows there's no vision, but you can see, you know, everyone reset on Sentinels to be in position pretty soon.
Okay, Jose is going to go ahead, start up the Drake here. Junglers both
Still free
have
for
their
Trevor
Sunder
Lawrence.
Skies.
Is this another basketball?
Top laners both have their teleports.
It's another
ready to join the
basketball
fight
reference.
if they need to. Stridebreaker is done for Morgan, but because Sion has to build a garage sale
Hambach.
on defense, he does not have a first item power
NFL,
spike.
okay.
Team Liquid, DPS slow onto the Dragon. Got it down below 3,000. Morgan wrapping around from behind, going in for the pincer attack. Who he wants the pop blossom, he finds it onto 2. Hambach ready to follow up. Rahel needs more damage if they want to try to kill Jose Diodo, but who he's already gone. Core JJ under pressure, but Team Liquid is finding so many kills.
Well.
Quid knocks down Hambach. Morgan is ready and waiting.
That fight was just hella ugly.
More for
Oh!
impact here in the bottom lane. The Mystic shot can barely not catch up to the Sion, but it's Core JJ.
Guys, would you or would you not say that that was a winning play for TLAW?
Team Liquid, just like last game, chat, once you have both teams handshake for a duel, for a fight, here at the Dragon, it's Team Liquid who have the faster hands.
Wow, wow, from Jan and Jose. I also said wow, so I'm wondering what they're wowing here. For me, it was that I couldn't follow the fight very well because it was too fast, but I wonder what happened there because they kind of just blew the game open once again. You can see they're very relaxed in this game, also hitting their first mythics across the board. So let's watch this. So they get the Drake as well as win the fight, but let's see where Jarvan Orianna went. You can see Morgan's here early. Who he goes in, Jan and Quid completely avoid it. And then, I mean, Jose gets the smite steal. Morgan just jumps in and one-shots the Karma. Just a really well-played fight here.
Caedrel's stream went live. Guys, Caedrel's stream went live, but he's not there.
I feel like if I'm on the Team Liquid side,
And also,
that's
there's
about how
11,000
I feel,
people
about
for
that
some
team
reason,
fight, too.
still.
Also just worked out so well that Jan's True Shot
I think someone in the studio whilst cleaning up the setup might have accidentally hit the go live button.
Go for the last hit, so you even get more money on your AD carry. Trinity Force done for him now. Tier stacking up even further.
I guess
Rahel
someone
is about to
probably
get that
told him,
cash
but
in
let me
on
go
the call that you mentioned
DM him
earlier that's
quickly.
going to equalize most of that gold lead for Jan, but that's the gold lead of one of the 5 roles, and honestly, everybody that's not support has a meaningful gold lead 13 minutes into the game.
Team Liquid's looking pretty strong these last 2 weeks. They're set against Shopify as well as the 2 games here. And this isn't even a game that's gone well for Team Liquid. This is always a debate you'll have in scrim. So to me, this is a little bit like a scrim draft for me with the way they're playing, where they have 3 winning lanes. Funny thing about league teams is actually there's going to be a fight in River, so I'll save this point for later.
Well, now hold on. We also might just have them look like they're going to fight.
This is frequent. Hambach is looking though. he's in
That's pretty funny.
crouching stance.
I think that Dragon might want to stay here.
How can you click the go live button by mistake? I don't know.
Unless
I don't know.
Nope.
goes back to
Go home.
base.
Go home. Okay, we're good. What were you going to bring
I
up?
pinged him though.
So, if you're a team that has 3 losing lanes, you always say afterwards if you lose the game, Morgan might be dead.
Yeah, okay.
Morgan
Goes
is
in,
dead. Good night,
stops
Morgan.
him from being able to get away. Morgan does pop the
Oh.
Dominus, slices
W time
out
waste.
of the way of the decimating smash. He wanted to try to heal up
Unlucky.
the Miko, the minions, but nope, not going to happen.
Did
Rahel
you
goes
ever
down
accidentally
in
go
time.
live by mistake? I don't think so.
They want to keep
I don't think I've ever accidentally gone live, no.
Okay, True Shot Barrage. Gonna make some space. Hambach gets all the way back. He knows if Yon's
I don't think so.
like this, they've probably got the squad nearby to try to make something even worse happen. Yeah, Huhi's gonna walk right through the Hex Gate. Immediately eats a Dragon Strike plus Mantra Inner Flame combo to lose 30-40% of his HP, something around there. Darkwing's ready to join up though.
This is a really weird game.
Oh, so he typed in the chat? Oh, okay.
How close the goal still is, despite it looking like Team Liquid had
Cool.
just been running the whole server. I mean,
Well, the thing is, because the LEC studio, the LEC day ended like quite a while ago, so I'm not gonna lie, like he might just be live all night.
Any scrim where Hex Gates are up end up being this like 80 kill game, because not only do you have home guards, you also have the Hex Gates, so people are just on the map that you are unable to track, and you just end up skirmishing a lot, which is kind of what this game might devolve into, as they're going to fight over this Rift Herald as well.
Yeah, the Herald's down.
We'll see. Maybe someone can
HP.
fix that.
Team Liquid with control over the river, but Sentinels
it's possible.
Are ready to challenge that. Impact wants to be the front line here for the team. Does not have the ult. Ready to go. Hambach goes in for the play onto Quid when he flashes away from the pop. Hell into the back line. The Killer Instinct finishes the job, and the Team Liquid mid laner is down. However, they do accomplish what they came for. They get themselves the Herald. They should be able to pick up that eye hose that Iodo does secure it. So Quid traded for the Herald here in the top side.
This is a Rahel carry angle. 1,500 gold on the Kai'Sa, and everyone in the team comp sets up the Kai'Sa. Not to mention, not really tanky backliners are good ways of peeling the Kai'Sa in team fights. So Sentinels
Wanna go to the studio or the G2 office? Probably the studio, I think.
Incredible ways of just being scrappy to get gold onto Rahel, and now actually have a decent chance to win this game, in my opinion. As
why does he leave it logged in?
With Impact, just poking.
It's a pretty secure, like,
not to do more.
bro. It's a secure like location.
Probably going to get Soul Point here, you would imagine.
Yeah, considering
like no one is going on that computer except him.
Recall, but he does have teleport.
Like on the weekend.
Join up with the rest of Sentinels. Quid putting the pressure onto the tier 1 here in the bottom lane.
And to be honest, it is probably a pretty big like trust system on the people that go and use those PCs. TBH.
There's no damage here to follow it up just yet. Quid's now going to be in massive danger. Goes golden, but he'll die as soon as he gets out of that statue.
Do TL just win this anyway?
In trade, though. There's that Kai'Sa. There's that win condition you were talking about.
Oh my God, Hambach. Oh.
As Hambach is down to 50 HP. Team Liquid trying to get
that
out
was scary.
of the enemy jungle now, as both top laners have arrived for the fight. Morgan trying to make sure that his team can get control over this Scuttle Crab now, as you're going to see Jose Diodo summon up the Rift Herald over in mid lane, then go ahead and
I like
take his
Darkwings. Is he cool? Is he good, or is it just a cool nick?
the tier 1 turret.
He's been okay. He's been okay. Like, I don't think he's crazy. I think he's like probably a.
That very powerful Kai'Sa on the Sentinel side.
Also, Power Spike there.
He's probably right now like bottom half, but it's not like by a large margin.
In the top lane to then teleporting bot lane to get the scoop onto Quid. Now turning towards this Drake, which isn't necessarily free. Team Liquid decide to give it away, and Soul Point denied.
Is he better than Camille? I'd say so, yeah.
I feel like
I'd say he's about the same. I'd say he's about the same. Probably better than Palafox.
And Sentinels should have enough damage here. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Morgan gets away with 100 HP on the Renekton.
Lord Morgan, but yes, absolutely anyone's game, and Sentinels has got to be so happy with how this goes. I think I have a quick window to get my point across. In games, when you have 3 losing lanes, the team is going to say it feels like it's unplayable, which it does if you lose. But I'll also say on the other side, when you have 3 winning lanes, it's kind of hard to win, because you end up being too exposed. If you're pushing all 3 lanes at once, you can never really protect all 3 lanes at once, so you're always vulnerable to things like Vi ganks, and I feel like that's what's happened here. Team Liquid tried to crush all 3 lanes, and they made these little mistakes along the way where
he's the guy you keep to import actual humans. Yeah.
And then Quid dies to a gank, and suddenly you're in this mid-game state where it's even again.
Oh my God, he was 1 HP actually.
Unironically 1 HP.
He was actually 1 HP.
He lived with 1. That is crazy work that he gets away like that. And you can see the whole roller coaster of emotions there on Golden Glue's face as he thought, yeah, we have the pick here. This is great. Good job, guys. And then the Renekton just barely walks away from it. Sentinels now looking to put on some pressure of their own. They've got Darkwing.
You're hitting about the safest roles to import top/ADs.
That he was seeking after earlier. This time should be able to find it.
Probably just changes depending on the region you're in.
As Morgan will take the chance.
But ADC is a good bet. Pretty much always good to have good AD.
Do have more turrets overall this game. They have had more control over more of the map for more of the game. Darkwings wants to try to let this turret eat as many minions as it can before it falls down. And it looks like right as we're about at the end here, there we go. tag it, take it away. Team Liquid still with about a 1,000 gold lead.
Yep.
But
Yep,
since
legit
the
just
game is
right
this
click good.
close, I think stopping that soul stack matters that much more.
Yep.
Because now one bad fight doesn't mean they get the soul and all of a sudden the gold lead doesn't matter because the soul is such an impactful buff, right?
Just gives so much time for the Azir and the Kai'Sa to keep scaling as well. Right now is Morgan's time, though. He completed the second full item on his Renekton. This was one of the points that Spawn was actually bringing up.
Hope you've been enjoying the LCS games this year so far, Jamada. Yo, thank you, Mystic. They've been great.
Like,
been very fun.
Stop doing cardio, running back and forth
Very
between
enjoyable.
lanes, and like go find fights. So right now, it's really hard to do much to this Scion.
Yo,
so
guys.
I imagine after he pushes this lane, Morgan might
I
go
don't think
click
the
on
Scion is
Baron
taking
and try
damage.
and make something happen in River here.
Speaking of Baron, we do have that topside Scuttle Crab secured just now for Sentinels, thanks to Hambach and Darkwing, so they'll have some vision control over the area. Team Liquid going to step up and try to fight back for some of that themselves. 3 turrets to 2 turrets, considering it was not a full tier 1 for tier 2 trade across the map when Darkwings took that tier 1, and you were seeing Morgan try to respond in the bottom lane against the Sentinels tier 2.
Speaking of Prince,
Core JJ
Victor's low-key been
placing some
smurfing in the
control
LCK.
wards in the Baron pit right now.
It's scary that he's
Gold lead
unironically
staying
getting good.
Exactly where it has been. Darkwings now with an individual gold lead alongside Rahel. Jet, if I'm playing this composition with Scion and Vi in top lane and jungle, and
Yeah, man.
Azir
APA
and
looks like the
Kai'Sa
best mid
that
in the
have
air right
gold
now.
leads, I could not be happier.
Yeah, they're they're chilling at this point. Impact
First 2
completely
weeks, that's the read,
neutralizing
man.
Morgan on a ward as well with a potential Nico gank, which wouldn't have done much. Now recalling on a control ward.
Hey, kill that
Interesting
control
choice.
ward.
Okay, is this
Very interesting.
bait? No,
choice.
okay.
Was he was just outside the bush. He didn't see it.
Oh, that is actually a big problem potentially as Impact storms
Really? Was he
in
outside the bush? I
right
think he was
over
inside
top
the
of this
bush, bro.
Bottom lane combo, and they take Morgan out.
Ah, he wasn't inside the bush when he was recalling. I thought it was super strange that he'd be on a control ward. It's also weird that he didn't step
who
in the
knows?
bush. Just a misclick, I'd imagine, on that recall. But with that big of a lead,
These games matters, right? They don't have a full fun split like LEC.
Really
Yeah, it's all
hurts Team Liquid's
Swiss. It's
momentum.
Swiss stage at
It's
first
not
for NA,
a
so
Guardian Aatrox,
every game is
but it's
relatively
a very
important.
impactful mistake
Yeah.
that could have some serious ramifications. Impact now has all the pressure in the world here in the bottom lane. He's made his way onto the tier 2 turret. The wave is crashing into that one. Sentinels is looking to secure even more gold for their side. Yeah, you got that cannon minion alive, but look at this massive minion wave that's now going to be eaten up by Quid, who does need to use his TP to go answer Impact down here.
Sentinels might win this game. Rahel just keeps getting gold. 5 kills now. Looks like Dusk and Dawn is
Yeah,
on
we
the
live
way.
viewed the LEC earlier.
Kai'Sa has a new build every single patch. You do so much
She's
damage.
one of those types of champs.
You have so much damage with Dusk and Dawn, like pseudo AP attack speed Kai'Sa. No way to build resists against it. You proc your passive constantly, have great poke. So he's going to be very strong. And there's not great ways for Team Liquid to actually get on top of Kai'Sa. With next Drake coming up in a fight, surely going to happen around it.
Yeah, people think
Scion.
about, ooh, hold on now. Impact going into the middle of everybody as Morgan tries to do the same and immediately rethinks that decision.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right, both top laners throw themselves into a 1v4. Scion's pretty much always going to outperform in that situation.
Getting value out of the TP shield. They just really wanted to make sure they were maxing it.
All right, Sentinels starting up the Drake. Keep your eyes on Rahel, on that Kai'Sa. Impact still full HP here with the Scion as well, who he goes in for the Pop Blossom. Finds it, but it's only on
Jose Diodo didn't get one shot.
As the shockwave
They one-shot
counterattacks,
Huhi, but
seals the fate of
support
Huhi.
for
One dead on either
jungler.
side, but considering it's the jungler for TL, it means Sentinel secures
And
the
Impact
Drake.
is-
Easy peasy.
Impact
Morgan
is
dies
zoning
now
3.
too, and Sentinels are
Quid
not
is no
done
flash.
yet. Quid
He's
tries
fine.
to get away from the Scion, but Impact is cutting off the escape route for
Oh,
Core
Impact
JJ
kinda had to pick a
Quid.
target
He has
there.
to back away now as Yawn
Felt really greedy.
finds some DPS opportunity to open up here a little bit, but Sentinels, Jat, now commanding a 1,000 gold lead and a tied Drake game.
Perfect fight for them. Both kills went to the Kai'Sa. They killed enemy jungler. Hambach secured the smite. This is their style of game. Double Hextech Drake now. Watching it one more time. Who he sacrifices his life. They get Yawn out of the fight. They burst a bunch of damage onto Jose so that when Jose tries to go back in, they can kill him. And then just nice discipline here. Everyone turning for Morgan, who was already in the pit, and no one on Team Liquid could get through this Scion.
Good mid-game from Sentinels here so far, defending, fighting their way back into this game. There's that Dusk and Dawn that you were talking about. And what I was going to say before we got the last fight is you feel like Kai'Sa with the AP evolution, you always think of the value of the poke. You think of like the ARAM style of Kai'Sa with Void Seeker. It's also just a super low cooldown, so you're always getting those Dusk and Dawn procs off of the Sheen like you're talking about. So let's see, Team Liquid, how do you stabilize now that Sentinels are the ones putting on the pressure?
I think it's hard. They don't have great disengage. They're trying to take space with Karma, but Core JJ is incredibly squishy. I mean, look at that. Impact not really taking damage, and Morgan not yet level 16, only 500 gold ahead of Impact. Waiting for Huhi to try and find another engage. He's really been the one that starts things.
Yeah, Morgan's Renekton 1-4-0 in this game. Honestly, just not a very good look from him on this champion. We're going to need to see a lot more out of the Crocodile if Team Liquid wants to be able to turn things back in their favor. 3 minutes until the next Drake spawns, so everybody's
Guys, I'm worried. Who's killing the
Who's
killing the Scion?
Focusing on the vision war, as right now it's Team Liquid with control over the river itself, but because there's the Scuttle Crab vision for Sentinels, it's not like Team Liquid can fully force them out.
Yeah, I feel like it's just a matter of a little bit of farming until the next Drake. It's still a little bit early to really hard force the Baron unless they do get a nice pick.
Oh, that is huge. Hombach! That is a potentially game-losing mistake for the jungler to be caught in a position like that. As Darkwings retreats back up here to the top side. But now, jungler dead, no.
Just what a strange place to base in.
4v5 for Sentinels.
I think Sentinels look for a fight here. I mean, Darkwings had to burn ultimate already as a disengage, but Impact can still ult in to create space.
Okay, there's no ulti on Morgan. There's no ulti on Quid. Sentinels step.
They can just finish.
So they can smite it.
Yep, Impact's your front
They
line
literally
here.
just have to right-click it.
DPSing the Baron. No smite on the enemy team to try to steal
Okay.
away. Baron secured. Hombach's greedy recall is the deadliest of sins. And for all the work that Sentinels have done fighting their way back into this game, Team Liquid has once again taken control.
I mean, I'm impressed with Team Liquid's gambit there to invade like that, thinking that Sentinels was all going to be resetting, because with how squishy they are, like, I'm trying to figure out how they took this space. So LYON has the control ward already. It's just really good vision overall by Team Liquid to have that control ward there, and Hombach would have needed to recall.
Hey! Ref! Have a fucking word!
That's just a mistake.
Have a fucking word!
Especially since you know we didn't clear the control ward they had in the bush.
Exactly.
You know the control ward is there. You know it only dropped to 2 HP. So Hombach, a mistake on that one, a bit of a blunder, does get punished, and now Team Liquid are back in control. But again, getting those past 2 Drakes, this is so much less frightening for Sentinels than it otherwise could have been. Because Team Liquid now could be in some trouble. YON with the
good read from Huhi. Okay, YON is dead as hell.
Killer indeed. Huhi ends up taking the kill credit, as now you've got Quid.
Shockwave only hit Hombach, but it might be good, you know. Oh my god, they completely dunked on Nico.
Darkwings wants to go in after Quid as Jose and Morgan are trying to scrap with Rahel and Impact. Core JJ makes his way into the fight, but Quid's had to run all the way away. Impact stunned up with the enchanted Ruthless Predator, loses his shield on that one. Jose the Odo looking for Rahel, he knows that's the target. Dead bodies on the floor in both jerseys, chat. It's 1 dead for TL, 2 dead for Sentinels.
And we're going again in 30 seconds. That was a really cool play. So that's the type of threat that Kai'Sa can have on Ezreal at any stage in the game. Someone just lands the CC to apply the first Kai'Sa mark, and then Rahel's going to be able to fly in and finish off the execution. But what
sorry,
I
the
was
curse is
really
on the screen.
impressed with was Team Liquid's confidence to re-engage, because usually if your AD carry gets one shot, you think maybe the game's over, but they burned so much just to get YON. They said Morgan at level 16 with Renekton and me with my Conqueror, not first strike Jarvan, are still going to be able to win this fight later. And they're going to get the Drake out of it too, with the redeploy by Sentinels just being towards waves.
Yeah, Team Liquid secure this one for themselves. There's no Baron on the other side of the map to worry about Sentinels taking. So finally, 28, nearly 29 minutes into the game, it is soul point status for TL. Darkwings' Sundisk is decaying down here in the bottom lane. Jose the Odo going to jump in, try to put some pressure onto the Emperor. Core and YON moving in to try to help Jose here. The tether will lock up Darkwings, but they need to have the extra damage on top, and Jose the Odo guarantees it.
He's dead.
Another individual mistake on the Sentinels side.
Cleaver on buy this game with AP Kai'Sa and Azir.
Is going to open up
People still have a really archaic view of Cleaver like this. I am now in Season 60. It's just a good stat item for Vi. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, hello.
maintaining a split push threat over in the mid lane, but now he's gonna get jumped on. Hambach and Rahel
Pretty good. Like, is it obviously nicer if you have physical damage champions on your team? Yes. Do you need to have physical damage on your team? No. This is a weird game. They're sending Hambach on the long run. Look at Hambach on the minimap. All the way down by that control ward. Oh my god, they're trying to corral them. This is so weird. I feel like Asterix would be better so he gets perm one shot. Asterix is a second... Oh, hello. Oh, it's really underwhelming. It's okay, Hambach is here. Okay, they kind of one-shot him at least. Sentinels... Can they chase down LYON here? Can Hambach do this? No. Yeah, no, bro. Sterax isn't like Season 11 Sterax where you buy it second and it gives you a 1.2k shield. That thing gives you like 300 HP. Gives you like 300 bonus HP. As a second item off the Sundered Sky, how much would a Sterax shield even be? Sterax is like a third item. And then this meta, it's 2 bruiser items into GA. That's it. Like, if you're playing Jarvan, Vi, Wukong, any of these champions, you're going Sundered Sky into Shojin or Cleaver into GA.
And it's leading to some big plays and some misplays. On one hand, they got the pick onto Darkwings at the beginning. On the other hand, once Renekton died in mid lane, they probably shouldn't have pushed all the way through for that inhibitor because there was going to be no way out after the fact. And you can see there who he gets the original engage. He does end up falling, but the overall counterpunch was still there in a big way for Sentinels.
All right, we find
Vi's been picked 7 times in LCS and won 1 game, not including this one. And that's why I hate it. Well, the question I would always say, with such a small... there's such a small game sample size, is who's been piloting Vi in those 7 games.
So Sentinels must be very mindful as they move back into what should be their territory, retake these brushes, sweep out these wards, and be prepared to fight for a Baron. Because the gold lead, Jet, really isn't that big. It's 3 dragons to 2. This can very easily go either way based on positioning.
Vice will be Hambach's best champ. I agree, yeah. I think Digon said the same thing also.
Big one-shot potential. There are 2 stopwatches available, soon to be 3 if Huhi gets a little bit more gold, which is just a huge number of like ways to dodge the shockwave for Sentinels. So I'd like their chances here as long as they don't get picked off, especially with Rahel's gold lead being 3,000 gold up against his counterpart LYON, not to mention impact.
Only win was Kisno, Inspired 1, Hambach 1, Contracts 1, XU 1. So XU was doomed to lose those games. Contracts
and it's not like Ezreal, Ori, Jarvan, Renekton
played it when?
You said it back in draft. Yeah, man, when we have Orianna, Ezreal, it can be a little bit hard to chew through a late game Scion. But now
just want to stop with logic behind stats and just recite win rate, please. Yeah, it's true. Oh, look who he. Oh god, he's gonna be over the wall, no? Yeah. But it's kind of no follow up onto LYON. It's weird. Oh, Rahel. He managed to reposition over the wall, and now he gets a really nice angle. I think AL are a bit shagged, maybe. But their front-to-back doesn't look too bad, even though they lost Ezreal super early. Can they play? Oh! Morgan! Oh! Oh my god, that root from Huhi just saved the whole game. We're going to game 3. We are going to game 3.
But it all started with a suicidal-looking Vi engage. He knew what he needed to do. His job was to set up the Kaisa. He cues in over the wall and just sends it onto LYON. The rest of the team flies in, and watch Rahel in this fight. After getting ulted by Jarvan, ults over the wall, in range to hit LYON, but range of safety. Plus he has the stopwatch in this fight, which he holds for the perfect moment. So he flashes over for Jose. The last-ditch effort here by Quid and Morgan is to try.
Look at this route right here. It's so good. Stops them from following up on the Renekton.
Get another Drake to deny soul, and this is an absolute banger.
Is this losable by Sentinels? Oh yeah. I mean, if it was losable for Team Liquid,
team.
That's all I'll say.
That play. They get the Drake right after, so no soul for TL yet again. Sentinels equalizing that at 3-3. The next one
Oh
has to be
god,
a soul
Scion
one way or the
has
other, but Sentinels is now
Scion
4
has fucking
owls in
the
gold
protoplasm item.
Hambach with the
And he's got
hero
1.5k
moment, man.
bonus
I
HP
criticized
already.
him very heavily earlier for
He's got
getting caught.
1.5k
Yeah,
bonus
gave away
HP.
the
Ads thing
first
just
there,
showed up, by the
but
way.
he is
Okay.
absolutely the reason that they got
Noted.
this second one here. So redemption for the Sentinels jungler.
It's so
around the
goofy that they
Baron
just
pit.
force run.
The gold is essentially dead even all
I wonder
over
if
the
they're
place,
just gonna
not even
force run when the
1,000 in
timer
any
runs out.
individual
That would be
role,
silly. We're not even
except
past the...
with one very big exception, the bottom lane. 5,000 individual gold lead for Rahel on the Kai'Sa. Nearly full build. You can see the itemization here in his inventory. Nashor's, Ginsu's, Dusk Dawn. Critically, the Zonias as well for the aggro drop alongside
Insane.
the Kraken Slayer. And now with the needlessly large rod in inventory, once that evolves into a fully completed item, he's done. 7-item ADC.
What an absurd power spike you have on every stage of this Kai'Sa build. Every single item seems to give him a new awesome power. And it's a Kai'Sa comp. When he's this fed, it's really, really nice to play. It's the funny thing with Rahel. This was true even last year on DSG. Like, when he gets a lead, he's very good at carrying. It's just really hard to get him gold.
I'd go as
because the
far
lane
as saying
is
having
not
a
that
lead in
long.
Western
So
League is
the fact
sometimes
that they were
being
able to win
behind.
so many skirmishes is really setting him up for a long
Yeah.
success.
I mean, it's kind
Yeah.
of what you said back at the beginning
Yeah.
of the game, right? Like Team Liquid, they were playing super aggro. They were setting the tempo to the game to high. However, that led to some good things and some bad, even though they
When is
had
Shy
those
not going on
massive
power
CS
spike?
leads
I
in
fear likely
top
never.
lane, mid lane, bottom lane, everywhere. The kills that Sentinels got kept the
I
game
fear
close
pretty much
enough
never.
for Rahel to start hitting back, for Darkwings to start hitting back. We have 3 minutes until what finally, after 36 minutes of gameplay,
Yeah.
39 once we get there, must be a Dragon Soul.
Yes, it will be a Dragon Soul, assuming someone hits the Drake. And also, what a vintage Impact game. 29 kills, none of the deaths have been Impact.
Yeah.
1-0-11, an absolute brick
Oh,
wall
it was
leveled
adding a
with
snooze the
Scion
longer
in
I
this game.
streamed.
This guy
Now that
is
makes
crazy.
sense.
You give him the right rune and look what he can do. Impact is one of the most veteran players in Pro League of Legends.
Just run ads at the
worldwide
start
for
to
a
build up
reason.
snoozes.
The guy is an absolute
Yeah, that
beast,
might be
man.
it.
All right,
I just might have to
Sentinels
just
in
turn on
control
the
over
thing a
map.
bit.
They're trying to make sure that now Team Liquid are the ones who
first game was a
feel the
stomp?
pressure. They're the ones who are suffocate inside their own base. Morgan is trying to defend the top
Yeah,
lane. Everybody else defending
kind
the mid
of.
lane. Then it looks like Sentinels will just be
This is
having
right in the
taken
middle of being a
control
stomp and not
with
really a
Vision
stomp.
for now.
Like, Sentinels
Doesn't
could have
look
won
like
game
they'll be
1.
able to push much further as the Baron has expired. So that just means it's a
Okay, so I will snooze.
my friend.
It
It's time
is
for a soul.
Death cap on the Kai'Sa as well.
Adds
so
a
he
snooze
is
for 5 minutes.
1.5
I see.
full items ahead of Yon's Ezreal. It's just it's a full 7-item Kai'Sa, lethal tempo, AP hybrid super Kai'Sa. Will just one-shot the world, assuming he doesn't get one-shot himself.
Observers, if we can, could you pull up the tooltip?
Yo, don't you? No, 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 no. Unban him.
Right now,
Unban
the
him.
viewers can see
Unban
how
him.
much damage the
Unban
Plasma
him now.
will do.
Unban
Okay,
him
so
now.
this is Plasma,
Unban him now.
48% missing health
Unban him now.
damage
Unban
for
him
a
now.
single Plasma.
Unban him now. Unban
I
him
knew it was
now.
gonna be hard.
No,
I didn't
post your
know it
message
was gonna
again.
be 40%.
Post your message again, Matty. Go ahead.
You're missing health.
Go ahead,
And
bro.
he does that in
Go
like
ahead. Do your thing.
half a second once he's
Radar.
on
Wait, when did I get raided?
Yeah. So if you're
Wait, what?
half health,
Wait, when did I get
bonus
raided?
damage from the plasma proc, without even considering
Wait, did I
anything
get
else
raided?
with
Dude, who
zone
raided
hits
me?
or any of that, will take
Wait,
away
what?
one
Twitch
of the
alerts.
2
When did I get
remaining
raided?
quarters of your health.
Oh, Mystic. That was earlier. Yo, thank you for the raid. I didn't realize I have the alerts off because I'm
So at this
co-streaming.
point,
Sorry,
if he's
bro.
not doing damage, something is broken, but that damage seems like it might
Thank you,
be
good sir.
a
Just doing my
little
thing. No, no, go
Thank
ahead,
you
bro.
very
You
much.
matchmaking my
Look,
chat. That's fine.
now we wanna see
I don't
if
take
Sentinels
responsibility
can
for
close
anything.
This one out. I feel like for
I don't take
many
responsibility for anything that
situations,
happens. If
play
you
this
if you
next
go ahead and
situation
e-date this guy,
10 times,
Yep.
I'm just
a lot
saying.
of
But
those
like,
times, this
yo,
is
yo,
the
yo,
ender.
free
I
him.
agree, and this could also be
Free
the series
him.
ender. Like, we're talking them up in a big way, but if Rahel mispositions,
Oh,
or Team
Sentinels,
Liquid
come on
miss in a
now.
weird way,
Bro,
the
put
game's
us out of
broken
our
up with
misery.
No turrets on the bottom side that they could run and end the series. It's
Come
likely
on,
to
guys,
see a
like,
game
don't
3,
do
but
this.
Sentinels need to close the deal here. They've done
Is
such a
catfishing
good
people in
job
chat a bannable
fighting
offense?
their way back in
Yes,
this
if
game.
you-
They've hit the 7-item
yes, if-
power spike.
If
It's
you
time to
reco
get
somebody
this
and
soul
they
and convert the advantage.
Whenever we get into these late game
and
moments,
they
I know
are
you wanna
catfishing
count
and they are
who has the
catfishing
one fight,
through
one
like
game
in my
items.
chat as well, then
Guardian
yes.
Angel on
If
both
you bring me
junglers,
the evidence that they're
Zonia's on
catfishing,
both
there will
mid
be
laners,
permanent.
But then critically, you've got Zonia's on both bottom laners for the side of Sentinels as well.
Is
The
finding
only
love a
person
bannable
without
offense?
no unique kill item on Sentinels is the 7,000 HP Scion.
No, Amber, you're good. You don't have to apologize, man.
He doesn't
No,
need
no,
that.
no, no, no. It's
also
fine.
the
It's fine.
protoplasm harness, kind of.
It was
Like,
funny
we
as
have
fuck.
It's not to the
8,000
same
health.
degree, but it's really, it is still good.
It was funny as fuck, bro.
Insane. They just get the soul for free, so we could still be in this for a little
Okay,
while
well,
longer
Sentinels
with
have
Baron
Hextech
up.
Soul,
They're
guys.
just gonna collect the
Surely
buffs
they're gonna
that
end the
are
game, right?
available on the map. And you can see right now.
Any
Jose
girls want to sleep?
is-
Cool.
he's trying to
Okay.
make a funny play
Yo,
happen. While
I
they're
made an
doing
exception
great,
for one
he
guy.
snuck his
Yo,
way
yo,
in,
let's not turn this into
and he's
fucking
really just hoping that they
what's that
do
one
something
e-dating
silly
server
and
called
pick
that's like still
something
kicking
happen.
it?
But again, when it's
What's it
Freeze
called
on his
again? I know one of you
hourglass and a guardian
freaky
angel and a guy that has 8,000
bro,
health,
you guys know what I'm talking
who
about as well.
actually
Some of you
cares
lot are
about
terminally
walking
online.
into
You
a
know
lone
exactly what
Jarvan
Discord
at
server
40
I'm talking
minutes into the
about.
game?
There's nobody that's instantly burstable unless they are like not looking at their screen and they can't find shot.
I
They
did
can
you.
always press the stopwatch on.
Please
the
ban that
Orianna
guy.
ultimate.
That's not
They have
even
better
him.
poke, they have better
It's not
DPS.
even him.
They just need to make sure they're playing as a unit.
Is it not even
They
him?
found him actually.
Is he
Jungle
catfishing?
battle. Okay, never mind. It's not a jungle
Aye.
battle. It's an EQ to get away. Core JJ
Is he
just
lying?
took a massive
Oh,
thunderbolt
no.
damage because also
We need to
all the
start an
Bloodseekers from
investigation.
Hell now have the Hex Soul Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning Slow.
Sorry for the link.
attached
Oh, no,
to
no,
it.
it's fine. Looks like a mistake. Genuine.
So, yeah, those Void Seekers, I feel like the Void Seeker with the Hex Soul.
Did he
buff
link someone
on it
else's
and
account?
everything,
Oh,
probably does
no.
more damage than Ezreal ulti does.
Yeah, I want to see Rahel's damage at the end of this game. If the Lound is listening.
I really want one of those to hit, just so I can see
Yes?
a chunk of damage. All right, let's go ahead and begin the Baron.
All right.
That's DPS
do we have
from
confirmation?
Jungle
How do you know
Free.
it's someone
This
else's
thing is
account?
shredding. Team Liquid,
Also,
if they
Sentinels
wanna
are getting
try
Nash,
to
I
challenge
guess.
this, they're gonna
Unless
have
Jose
to go
Diodo fit. Nope.
yesterday. Nope. Hambach's already got it secured.
Impact
Oh my god.
With the pop
Look who
off
he-
of the back line already ready to take you on out of the picture. Core JJ's your target is Jose Diodo has to retreat. Rahel's going legendary.
It should be over.
Now he's going golden. He's
It's
putting the
over.
pressure onto everybody on Team Liquid and Yon's gonna be
Oh my
killed
god.
off next.
Wow.
True
Ezra
shot
nearly one-shot
barrage
Darkwings
won't
and
matter worth
Rahel
a
there.
damn. Quid's running towards the wrong side of the jungle. Jose Diodo's trying to cut
I mean, it's a
waves,
real
and
hookup site for
Sentinels
boomers.
fought
Oh,
it
I see.
exactly how they needed to.
They are farming Team Liquid right now. They might not have the minions in the right spot to be able to
They got
end,
one
but
wave,
they've-
that's all you need.
I think it's far enough along. Jose tried to cut the wave, couldn't completely do it. They probably end on this push.
Yeah, they've got a cannon minion, they've got Baron. Quid's gonna try to stop these, and as soon as he steps up, you just instantly kill him. The damage under the turret.
Give him a timeout.
And Kai'Sa at this part of the game is so massive.
Yeah.
They're just going to crumble.
What was the guy's
in
name
an
again? I've
instant.
forgotten
Impact
already.
makes his way forward as well. I can barely
What was his
count the
name?
notches on the health bar
Matty,
for
do you have
this
any
guy.
proof that that isn't
As
your
Sentinels
account?
continues their
Sorry,
push
that
towards
is
the
your
next
account.
turrets, 15 seconds
Do you have
on
any
Yon
proof, any
and
living
Morgan
proof
for
that
the
that is
Team
you?
Liquid side. Darkwings and Rahel stepping up to
Oh,
the-
Rahel.
Yes, Rahel flies into the back line,
Whoa.
looking for the killer instinct, but nobody's dead here. Just
Oh my
he
god.
one-shot him. Rahel gets the one shot at a core. JJ Hambach following up towards Quid.
Morgan,
Now
Yeon,
Sentinels is
hold.
honestly taking
Hold.
a little bit too long to do
Hold.
this. Darkwing's getting targeted by
Hold.
Morgan. True
Darkwings
shot
gets
for
slowed by the
Roger.
Cyrildas.
Darkwings
He's
is
dead.
slowed.
That's 1k over to
Morgan with
Renekton.
1,000 gold shut down.
Hold.
There's no way, right? There's no
Hold.
way, right? There's
No.
way,
Stop it.
right? Hambach and
Stop
Impact
it.
are alive, but a TP's coming into the bottom lane now.
Stop it.
Got one shot by Quid trying to style with a late game ultimate.
There's another wave.
I think the
It's a
Baron
bit
off the
far.
side
I think
is
the
enough
Baron.
to
This might
stop
be
it,
enough
but
to
this
hold.
wave
That's
is
a long.
pretty
Those
deep,
are
and
long
there
death timers,
super
guys.
minions for Team
There's
Liquid.
super minions on mid.
3v2, but
What
this
is going
the
on?
last-ditch effort. It's just a sign
Nah.
Full syndicate all ready for the team.
Nah.
They've already got Yon here. Hambach and Impact trying to hold the line. Yon's
Oh my
make
god,
sure
wait,
he
Morgan's
hits every
dead.
single bit of his DPS.
Morgan.
Morgan's about to die. He dies before he can get away. Quid and Yon trying to keep the pressure going. Impact at half HP, and Team Liquid recognizes, despite their teleports, despite Rahel going in too
Oh,
deep,
it's so
this
ugly.
will not be the end of the game.
Oh, it's
The
so
Ember
ugly.
spawns in less than 2 minutes.
Morgan is having a rough go.
I guess I'm gonna have to snooze ads again.
3 seconds ahead of the play there. Gets CC chained under the turret. I do think it was
Almost
overly
missed the snooze
ambitious
button,
for
though.
them to
Thank
try
you, I
for
almost
that
missed
end
it too.
Anyway, again, like Sion does actually do a little bit of damage this late into the game, but my God, it as you said.
I
there's
don't
no
like
way,
that
right,
it doesn't
that
just
doesn't
like.
end. But when
The pre-rolls are off for
Rahel
another
flies in
12
without
minutes.
his
Do you know what I mean?
stopwatch,
Like, I think it's a bit of a piss
doesn't get
take that
clean
they're
one
trying
shot
to
on the
force the
Quid.
ads.
It did give that small glimmer.
I think it's a
for
piss
Team
take
Liquid
that they're
on the
trying
way
to do
back, and it mainly just
do that.
confirms that we're gonna
Well,
be
guys,
going
I'm not
to
gonna lie.
the
Like,
which now, like,
it,
so the fact
no,
that
no, no.
they're
I
not
snoozed it
set up
already.
for,
I
like,
snoozed it
6
once already.
minutes.
It's been trying to force it for the
He's
last 10
getting
minutes.
weaker the later this game
It's been trying to force it since
and
22
Yon
minutes.
is now
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If the
well
game
into
goes on for 5
7
minutes, I
items as
can't
well.
hold the
He's got
ads.
the
It's just
Ember
what it is.
Hunter
What
on
it
the
is.
Ezreal.
I'm really. I
We're very
apologize for
close
that.
to getting a max item Orianna as well. So It's likely not to cost them the game, but
I'll do my best. Well, if the game goes on for another 4 minutes clean,
This is wild.
then the ads are gonna run.
4 minutes on the clock. 7
Oh, I guess I can
elemental
snooze them once
drakes
more
claimed,
at the
the
end of that,
largest
and then they
number
have
you
to
can
run.
possibly spawn. Now we're finally getting our Elder.
So maybe we're actually good for like 10.
Hombok steals away the enemy.
No. I pressed it before. I pressed it before. Trust, it didn't take 2. It didn't take 2. Like, it took my one from earlier, and then yours from the first. It's all good. It didn't take 2. 100%. Maybe visually it took 2 for you, but it definitely... Yeah, because I hit it when it was on 2-on-3, and you did it on 3-on-3, I think. Or the other way around. I did it the first time on 3-on-3. That's what it was.
For Team Liquid to make this approach, the poke from the Kai'Sa
Yeah.
so enormous. Someone's gonna get chunked trying to retake this space. Not to mention,
Can they even get close to the Drake? I don't know, bro.
And you can't really poke him with how big his W shield is. So Team Liquid just trying to go through mid, and Elder is up. So the instant Rahel starts hitting it, it's gonna die in like 5 seconds.
Okay,
Oh god, they're gonna one-shot it. It's
KT
dead.
Rain. Yeah,
It's
honestly,
dead.
looks
They
like
need to...
It looks
10,000 damage.
Kai'Sa's dancing with how fast she shoots.
Bro,
This is gonna be a new
it's...
feature for the KDA skin. Is now immediately they try to go in. Dogwing's gonna be your target. Yon's already killed him.
It's...
But the Elder Drake
No, it doesn't matter. Rahel's
inside
gonna
all
glide, no?
Sentinels. Hombok going into the back line, looking
Good
to throw
Zhonya's.
away.
Oh, he found core, and it's giving him access.
And there
It's
your
over.
executions.
Oh my god.
Sentinels finally finds it, the triple, the
Quickest quadra kill of your
kill
life.
for Rahel. They might have lost Dark
Wow,
Reigns
wow,
there
wow.
at the very beginning, but the Elder
GG.
buff
What
ends
a
games
disgusting,
for a
ugly game.
reason.
And we get one more!
Long, bloody
We get one more!
but Sentinels are not
We get one more!
here in this best of 3.
Thank you, Mr. Rahel.
Back in
Everyone
game
thank
number
Rahel
2.
now.
They do it with
Thank
the
Rahel, we get
massive
3 games.
Kai'Sa performance from
This is
Rahel.
NA.
This dude is my player of the game, no question.
Captain Flowers 7.
Alright, I need to run 2.5 minutes of ads, guys. I know it's hefty, but that was a 45-minute game. I will see you in 2.5 minutes time. Thank you for sticking with me tonight. It's been good. I've been streaming almost 8 hours today.
We got game 3.
8 hours,
That
bro.
was an incredible
My
carry
goodness
from
me.
Rahel. The Kai'Sa Vi combo. Beautiful to watch.
I feel like they're always trying to game, not that we also didn't vote Rahel, but I feel like they're always trying to game the system as we look through this final fight. A really nice...
Having only one
moment,
snooze
but
left is going to be
also
rough. I think
a good
we get them
exercise,
charged.
even
No, or
though
is it per
Dark
stream?
Wings
Let me go
goes
look at the
down
ad pool,
pretty
the thing again.
immediately. Impact is such a beefy
Is it per stream? Because I feel like we were earning them.
This play from Rahel is just sick.
Literally just the idea of having to walk past the wall of impact. And Nico.
Rahel. I mean, you could make an argument for both.
Something.
What? Okay.
Add a little bit of extra, but no, I got the.
Get out of here.
I got the impact is a brick. He is a brick wall. That's supposed to be him.
That's beautiful.
Is that how many stacks
I
you got?
had initial engager, usually Hui or Hanbok dies until they don't.
Until they
By
don't.
the end, they weren't dying, but then Sen wins.
You only get
because there
3
were so many
snoozes
fights
to
where
use
it
per
felt like
stream.
They were making space, and then
Oh, that's
Impact
so
was just
silly.
such a beefy wall, as Raz already pointed out.
And we saw echoes of the previous Sentinels where they go for these aggressive early game plays and they don't have that same synergy, that same execution, but they cleaned it up later on. Like the first 2 Hui engages, I was like, ooh, that's not great. But then it started to come online for
And a lot of it, I mean, you think about the draft and what it's trying to encapsulate for the team. The one thing we were first saying was like, ooh, they're just going to get pushed in on every lane. And that's true. But if you get to this kind of gameplay where you're getting pretty late, you have Sion, Kai'Sa Nico with an Azir, scaling is absolutely in your favor. And with how Renekton was playing out the mid game, getting picked out constantly, it was looking tough from Team Liquid from that point on.
Yeah, but I also thought it started early, right? And we will start with Impact.
Maybe you earn them every hour you're live?
As
I
we
think
were
so.
Joking on cast, he has
It's
the
weird.
right to
I'm just...
Morgan absolutely oversteps here, and Impact gets his 3rd solo kill of the split already, which eclipses all of his solo kills for last split, right? And this is not the first overreach Morgan is going to have in this game, but it does set Impact into an even better spot than he was earlier. This was followed up by a play on the bot side with Hanbok. It was followed up by a play in the mid lane right after this. And I did think Sentinels were just constantly looking for these plays early on, similar to a few things we saw from them in the last game, but they ended up working out a lot better this time around.
Yeah, I don't know what's about to happen here. Jet has a microphone.
Do you have the damage?
That microphone isn't working.
They just usually ignore
We
my
don't know.
requests.
Yeah, we don't know.
We asked for it.
That was insane.
That was a lot of
That
damage.
microphone isn't working, Jet. Turn it on.
Between Impact
Turn it
and
on.
but Rahel was
Yo,
really
is
strong.
Rez doing 6?
17 kills.
Name drop? Look at Rez. Look Rez hands. Look Rez hands. Look Rez hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
Thank you,
Good
Jet. The
call.
sideline
Yeah,
interview.
he's just checking in on us. He's checking, just making sure. And you know what? Since we already talked about the early game, I'm going to make sure on one additional impact in the mid game. Because yes, the game got wacky, and yes, Team Liquid would have won pretty much anyways. And you see Impact in the performance that he's had overall, just like glazing him a little bit. But let's talk about this gameplay here, because I want to talk about 22 minutes into the game where Sentinels basically have a good position on Drake, an objective. Now, the biggest concern is who's porting in? It's this brick. He just loses his shield, by the way. He just loses his shield.
That ain't a sign, that's a wall.
Yeah, and he just walks around. So I wanted to follow one thing, and it was going to be the flank from Morgan. Morgan wraps around here just to see if he can basically find a good angle. Now, that being said, he chunks him just a little bit. You can pause just a little bit here, and you can see what I think is a great angle from Impact. Impact is zoning 3-4 people. If they want to walk past, he's going to make it as hard as possible for Quid and Yon to basically enter this fight. So, as we play it through, what we end up seeing is Impact saying, nah, buddy, I'm right here alongside Huhi.
Can we boil the streamer? I think for a 6-7 joke.
This fight, but if we just do a quick freeze frame here, Morgan, you're alone.
Yeah.
You're completely alone here while Impact is zoning 3 people. So you see a pretty strong fight in which Impact recognizes his role. Renekton really can't do much here. And so I think this is a significantly better Dragon focus and play from Sentinels in the mid game. Messy going forward, but in that moment in time, it was great.
It did get a little messy, but I did like these windows of improvement, right? Because we were talking about how Sentinels, it's not the roster, it's
Imagine if the soldiers from Azero could attack after Azir cast Q anytime during the uptime of the ult. That would be nuts.
I did it as a joke about the initial engager of Huhi or Hambak dying, but I did
Supposedly it
think they were
recharges
doing their
1
part
snooze
in the
per
middle,
schedule
really
break,
setting
but I
up.
can't find a hard
Looking
source.
for these gigantic pop blossoms.
See, I don't know what I'm allowed to show and what I'm not allowed to show, because I know like they're a bit weird about settings.
Was understanding their roles a little bit
But like,
Yeah. On the other side,
like just to be completely open,
Who do you think is Pog?
We're asking
I think this is
more.
fine.
The game.
Right? Just to be completely open.
He could be on Pog.
This was off, and even though I pretty much always run 3 minutes of ads an hour, this was set to 30% instead of 55, which I don't have a big channel anyway, but like I've been saying to you guys, I need to monetize my time a bit better, right? So if I can squeeze more money out of the ads that I run, as much as I hate actually like running, I'm gonna do it. Just like plain and simple. Bottom line is important. So I turned this button on, and then it disabled. Now it fully has these pre-rolls disabled. But even though I have manual set on the ad length and frequency, it's still automatically trying to run these ads. Even though like when I had this disabled and I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, no? Like I can't, like if I disable this, then this automatically goes to 30% and pre-rolls are, do you know what I mean? It's just weird. It's really weird.
For the LCS lock-in tournament. We're gonna
There's no, it doesn't matter what doesn't matter what I hover over. I've read all of it. It's really, really strange. So even though I can like manually run ads still, it's still trying to override when I run ads. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. I do not understand it one bit, to be frank. Because most streamers aren't stopping it and they get to run more ads? I guess. I guess. It's a Trojan horse. Well, I'm not gonna lie, if having that thing flicked on gives me 55 ad share instead of 30, then hey, if I go from making $1 to $2 a stream, that's a lot of extra dollars over the course of a year. I'm running the stream. I need to not be broke this year, guys. It's really imperative, actually, that I am not broke. It's very imperative I am not broke. As such, I also need to start coaching. I need to start coaching. Coaching will start soon. I just need to figure out a price. Ruddy head coach? Honestly, if they paid me enough, yeah. If they paid me enough, I'd just go. Two keyboards per 3 splits? I wish. Can't wait for C9 versus LR at first stand. Could you imagine if LR qualify? It's it's first place EU, right? So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Who in EU is actually good? Just KC? Yeah, just KC. KC, Na'Vi look nice on the sticks, and Vitality on their good day, but they have incredible variance in their play. Like, some days, like, bro, what they did to KC was fucking crazy. Like, the way that they beat KC, bro, they might as well have perfect gamed KC. So if Vitality does a funny and beats KC, then lose to LR? Yes, very possible. Oh, shit, we're in draft.
Game 2 that Sentinels was disadvantaged at the start for and fought their way back. Game number 3.
Yo, legit Korea, thank you for the follow. What's up, bro? Long time, brother. I know you're not here. Well, you're not typing, but shout out to you. The alerts are off, but my guy. Hope you've been good since Dallas, bro.
Does not want to let him have a chance on that. Also, Sion is banned because
shout out you.
Fearless, so we're still down 20 champions from Fearless going into this next game.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll sort out the pay. I'll sort out the pay.
Will feel like they let game 2 slip through their fingertips. There were moments.
Do you think Hana will suck the entire year? Or... No, they'll be fine. They'll figure it out. They'll probably be third best though. And like they definitely have the ceiling to just like be competing with Gen G T1, but I don't know that they're just they did look really bad this split.
And the game became that fiesta.
I'll be super surprised if they're as bad as they are now for the rest of the year.
Stays as aggressive as they have been in draft with picking kind of 3 winning lanes and just hoping to steamroll you, or do they say, guys, take a deep breath.
No, Kanavi and Delight don't look good together at all. Kanavi wants to fight Perma and Delight just looks a bit dizzy.
I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but I honestly kind of love the just full YOLO gameplay at the very start of a season, like pre-first stand era.
Yeah.
I want to see teams do the, I wonder if I run hard enough at this wall, the wall will break before my head does. That's kind of what I want to see you test with your coordination, your aggro, like you're saying. Obviously, the, the takeaway that I want Team Liquid to have from the last game is last game was too much of it. Because you ended up giving away some free kills, you ended up having a lot of errors. But I do want to see them stay aggressive, stay creative, as the Trundle, Silas, Nocturne, all band away here too.
How's Fly looked for you, Jamaldo?
Is going to grab themselves the
surprisingly
first
well
response from
oiled.
Sentinels. They will get the Zinj out for Hambach, and Ornn is
They
the
look like
answer
they have
into
an incredibly high
And
ceiling, and their
set
floor
that up
looks a lot
big
higher
with
than
the
I thought it was
Silas
going to be
and the Trundle
initially.
bans. So the Ornn is in a safe spot in this game.
I thought that they were
Definitely wanting
in
Impact
this
to be
split.
able
I
to
thought they were
just
gonna.
play
If I'm being honest, I thought they were gonna come about
Good
fourth,
tank
maybe
engage.
fifth, like
The
worst
other thing,
case.
there is still a couple champions under
Now I'm
control.
thinking
Ornn,
they're probably a
Wimwall,
top 3
and
team.
Unbreakable from Yasuo and Braum, respectively.
Okay.
I think
are
there's a
also both very
good
against
shout for
Ornn.
them to just
Yasuo,
finish
I feel like
third.
you've got to see more of the draft to be able to pick him.
Yeah,
Though,
Cryogen looks
comfortably
really
and
nice.
confidently.
I've been
Braum
very
is one,
surprised of
though,
him. I'm not
sometimes
surprised
you'll
about
see
Griffin at
teams
all.
go for after some of the
Yep,
enchanters
Fincard
are
is
out
doing
of
his
the
magic,
pool.
man.
It's Yunara locked in for Team Liquid. Do they want to go ahead and draft the support for that already, or maybe not? Maybe we get something else. Maybe we're
Honestly, a bit of a
looking
banger
at the
series,
jungle. You
especially
can
after the
see
disaster
Quick
first game
jumping
top.
through a
Oh,
lot
dude,
of
for
these.
sure.
Some of them in particular seem very exciting, but not very likely. And we're gonna get
Oh, Jose
Diodo,
Diodo
one of
Lee
these
Sin.
iconic picks, the Lee
Big.
Sin.
Okay.
This is a him
Definitely
classique.
confidence in outplaying. I do not think Lee Sin is strong in the current scaling meta, but if you pull it off perfectly, you can still run over a game. You can dodge around the Ornn ultimates, but in a straight-up duel and a lot of skirmishes, that Xin is going to be stronger. So big confidence play. It could also set up a Yasuo in the 4-5, because Lee Sin kicking a Yasuo ultimate is still a spicy kill combo, and Yon is laughing. Something's going on here in the draft for Team Liquid. They're cooking something up.
I hope it's something wild. I really sincerely do. We've got Corki picked up for Sentinels.
Would you
for
like to
Helm
see
there
Lost
in the
Patronus in
bottom
next
lane.
split in LEC?
Obviously, it will be hard for him to have as monster of a
As long as it's
performance
done in the right way,
in
I have
any
no
game,
issues with them
as
being in
he
the
did
LEC.
game number 2 with that hyper carry Kai'Sa, but we know that Corki can do plenty of
I know there's a lot of,
damage if
like,
he's not kept behind early.
weirdness
I do wanna
about it.
see how
I will
aggressive
say,
John
like,
4JJ will keep playing
I think
here
it'll be a
in
bit
Game 3.
hard for them
I'm just so locked in on what
Maybe.
gonna play. It's probably, could be something completely
to,
boring,
like,
but he
I think, like, if I'm being honest, I think
plays
they'd have to
so
get rid of
much it in
Baus.
solo queue.
Like, if they're to be serious and they want to
probably
compete
one
for
of his most
first,
played
second,
champions
like,
of
I
all
think they'd
time.
have to get rid of
Rumble in
Baus.
top lane for AP threat.
If they wanted to, like,
It's
genuinely
good.
compete for
It's
top
good
half
either,
the
but
entire way through, like, Baus has to go,
It
bro.
might work.
But it's cool.
But
Cool,
that
and
said,
kind of
he's gotten a lot
team
better
design.
lately.
It's a
He has gotten a lot
weird
better.
thing, though, to bring
But,
back
like, more
your
so,
earlier
like, Baus, I
point
don't think his heart is really in it anyway.
You do want to have the team that just goes all out, early game, flips
I
things,
think
plays
I don't know
aggressive.
the
But
circumstances
what
of why
happens in
he's
League of
playing
Legends so much
versus.
with
I
these
think it's just like a
formats
one
and how
split thing.
quickly you can react to performance. Like if they drop this game,
But I'm
then
not putting
they could put in a situation
I'm not putting a lot of stock in Baus off these last couple of games because, to be honest with you, bro, like, these teams have drafted horribly into Baus. I think they've drafted really poorly into LR and into Baus.
I
think it's been very poor.
Because that's also a good way to beat teams internationally, and you need to practice that in your own domestic region. But if you just make that few mistakes early because you are playing a coin flippy style, you can really, really get punished.
It's the difference between running it down full fiesta every game, but then on the opposite end of the spectrum, old school TSM fans, just cover your ears for the next 10 seconds. The old TSM where they would run the league domestically all year long, go to internationals, do nothing and lose, right? You've got to be able to play your lanes in a way where you're going to dominate from the early stages of the game. But lots of support bans here in our second half of the draft. It's the Bard, the Poppy, the Lulu, and the Nautilus.
Yeah, then there's
all
also
banned away.
Reckless as champion pool. Like, I don't think that Reckless.
That is a
I don't think that long-term Reckless and Crowny can lane together to a high ceiling capacity. They need a different. He needs a different support.
Nami and Karma are both already dropped.
There's a chance LR finish top 4 in LEC tomorrow. I mean, it's just 11 best of ones, bro. Like, it just is what it is. Alistar, Handshake.
So they take Alistar.
We still don't know what Quid is going to be. You know who Alistar also loves having on his team?
Ah.
Yeah, I know.
That is the opposite of Yasuo.
It is.
Okay.
It's a pretty good Victor.
Yeah, I know, but after I saw the Alistar too, which is another great wind buddy.
Well,
Darkwing's
I
way.
think actually,
Good lane matchup, 3 melees on enemy, short range AD carry.
But the fact that it's a full blind
On
pick,
ult with
I
Rakan.
don't think you just
I
let
like the Hui angle here. This isn't that bad.
Hey, that's the confidence play. That's
Hey,
the
yeah, go
aggressive
slam that.
play. But yeah, we won't be getting that one here this time around. We'll be the victor.
Ooh.
So we've got two very powerful, high damage AP solo laners on the Team Liquid side.
not
which
sold
I
on
think
that.
makes you feel a little bit better about having the least.
Not sold on that. Right, I need to run 30 seconds. Shit, really, I should just run a minute. I'm going to run a minute of ads. 60 seconds. I'll see you in 60 seconds, guys. We'll be in the game once the ads are done. See you.
You've got a lot of playmaking and engage potential.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Their damage is a bit limited now.
But if both supports are bad at laning, nobody's actually bad in the lane.
Yeah.
Because it's all equalized.
Yeah. Alistair, Rakan is a flip. You don't really want to play Braum into Rakan.
Yeah. Zingalio does beat
Makes sense how
Victor
Sentinels
Lee Sin,
comboed out the rest
into
of
the
team
fucking
competition.
floor,
I'm a
bro.
little surprised that they didn't actually go with the Hui and instead go for the Galio. Darkwings will need to survive in this lane. If he does get a little bit ahead, he can itemize really well for the
Yeah, I
solo
think Victor
lane
can
because
run
he
this
can
game.
stack
He
it
just
with
has to
normal
worry
Victor.
about the
But late
Ornr
game against the,
and then not getting
against the
Rakan
where I feel like
for like the
most
Galio
rotations
follow-up.
for Sentinels are going to be late game.
I think if he does the
necessarily
HP build,
outscore
he's
the
chilling.
situation.
So the thing that I'm also thinking about
Like,
is,
if he goes
from what
BFT
you
into
said,
Leandries, into Bloodletters, I
back
think he's
in, like,
fine.
Game 1, when we had
I think he can
Talia
survive.
and we had the Pantheon,
Oh
we
my
were
god,
talking about
saying that out loud has just reminded me the other day of those guys flaming my build. Those guys flaming my build in that Victor game. Those who are here remember. Oh my god, those guys were pissing me off so bad.
Have a Batman champion somewhere in the side lanes for Robin to show up and help because the comics aren't about him.
No, but
And when
please
you
look.
at the rest of the composition
Guys,
around
look at the enemy team.
Galio,
Yo.
you're looking at an Ornn
Look
in
at this
the
enemy
top
team.
lane.
Cho'Gath,
Ornn is not going to be your hyper
health
carry.
stacking
You're looking
ASOL,
at Xin Zhao in the jungle.
Xin Zhao.
Unless Xin Zhao starts off
I go
beating zero,
Leandries
which I
Bloodlet,
don't
and they're
think
telling me
very
it's a
likely
bad
to
build
happen
because
for
I'm solo
Ornn.
AP and
That's
I need
not
to
gonna
go.
be your
I need to go
hyper
full
carry.
burst.
For sure.
Are you
would
stupid?
say
I have
that the
80
only
haste
team I've ever
and
seen
burn and shred.
consistently win with solo lanes like Galio
Wallah,
Ornn
and I have HP to
is
not
like
get one shot. Oh my
2018
god,
RNG
just
with
shut
Uzi.
up.
'Cause
Oh,
they
yeah.
would
Sorry,
just
okay, I'm
give
done
him
running.
100 more CS than everyone else, and he would just power farm. And they were the only team. If you go back and look at some of those team compositions, man, they are so not modern League of Legends.
No.
They would run like this with Skarner in the jungle. It was literally like triple AP topside garbage that you could never get away with in today's game. No, man. Like those, you're not allowed to pick triple AP or triple AD.
Would you build the same way in Fearless Draft? Oh, just fuck off.
Run you, but RNG won MSI doing it. Sorry for the old tangent.
Oh.
Team Liquid trying to get aggressive in lane, burning
Hello?
barrier for an early trade.
Yeah, and now there's the heal burned in response for that trade just to try to keep the health bars nice and high. Yon and Core have been playing both of the previous game's lanes.
Do you have news on the Ready Top Laner investigation? No.
You don't care.
There
You
isn't.
keep
There
trading
isn't one.
aggressively. It doesn't matter if we have Alistar, you have Rakan, and we are going to shoot you for it.
Sorry, bro.
Yon and Core now backing off a little bit further.
Well, they don't have barrier or heal, so
No.
or health potions. So I think they actually went a little bit too hard here. He's got a reset.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so Yon is going to go ahead and step back now. Rahel and Huhi, hey, this is a better lane state than they've had at 2 minutes in either of the previous games.
It is.
Well.
They fought back. And the
Yo,
wind
have a
was
good
also
night, Amber.
pushing against them. So Yon,
Sleep well,
he
bro.
did actually have to reset there because the lane was in a bad state. So they took a bad trade. Rahel Huhi with a nice early advantage. That's going to pay itself forward. But I will also say, like, Team Liquid's jungle is pathing away from them. Even more reason Yon had to reset. They're going to have to expose themselves to break this freeze.
Jose Dioto's Lee Sin, another point that we talked about in the draft that you brought up. Like, you've got to be confident if you're picking this into the Xin Zhao from Hambach.
God,
See
this
if he can
is...
manage to find pressure, find opportunities.
Yo,
and avenues
Barrel's
for ganks.
biggest hater,
Coming in
thank you for the
champion will
follow.
likely outduel him, as
Barrel's
Darkwings
biggest hater,
is,
thank you for the
you know,
follow.
you're a melee
Welcome,
champion
bro.
versus a range champion in the first couple of levels, you're going to get traded on pretty heavily, so he'll just go ahead, back away
And
right
duck.
now. Generally, when I look at these early like range versus
Welcome
melee
in,
matchups,
guys.
I always track, can you hold it together well enough to have your first buy be what you want it to be versus getting chunked out in a bad spot.
Well,
and you go
Lee Sin
back
is
and
on
you
top
buy
crab
some
already.
junk like a Ruby
Low
card.
key, if Xin Zhao face checks into Lee Sin wins, I think.
Galio is going to be trying to rush towards.
Me think Lee Sin wins.
Taking a decent chunk. I'm really surprised.
Why is Dom following
that
you on an
Hambach
ult?
didn't go for
That's a good
bot
question.
Crab? So
What's up, Harold?
Jose's going to double crab him. Blabber
Hello,
would
bro.
be, he'd be typing GG to his team at this moment. Just a free double crab angle, despite Yon being level 2 for most of this.
Barrel is the general.
I'm
Fuck
very
you.
confused about that, but,
Let me guess. Are you one of those guys that says
to
Barrel is
grab
like
up
one of the
or
best players of the
get it up.
20s
Lee Sin pick.
because he's
Sin
got
win.
two.
Yeah.
He's got two
Double crab.
rings.
Only game so far where we got the double crab early on. Hambach thinking about maybe this top lane. Ganking for a champion like Ornn, even though Ornn doesn't have a ton of damage himself, he does have a deceptive amount of damage for a tank champion, but the setup that this guy can provide is so nice, especially with a great early ganker like Xin Zhao. I do want to see if they can punish Morgan if he gets too aggressive on this
Yeah, I
rumble.
play with a high-low
I've
Lee
seen
Sin.
Morgan play aggressively so far in
And I
this
watch a
series.
high-low
Last
Lee Sin
game
one trick.
particular
I
had
watched
a
the champ deal
bunch
an
of
obnoxious amount of damage
aggressive
perma.
moments, some of which were far too aggressive.
Yes.
Right? So I feel like this is a guy.
Imagine
who
he gets a
can
Hall of of Fame skin? Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
First 2 games, yes, here's an opportunity where we have this guy is going to push too far up. He's going to play too
I don't even want to think about it.
aggressively,
Don't even say it. Like, don't even
Potentially,
manifest
once
it.
Impact hits level 6, they could definitely send something up to the top lane, assuming the rest of the game is in a good state, which it does.
Don't even manifest it like that, bro.
Explosive early game by Team Liquid by any means. Oftentimes, the explosive early game comes through the bottom lane. And for the first game of the 3, Rahel and Huhi won.
Koi is hosting versus finals. What if they don't make
took their own
playoffs?
advantage in the bottom lane. So
I didn't even think about that.
Already building up to a lot of MR on the orange. So he's
Wait, that's so fucking funny, actually.
Down about 10 CS, which is not bad in the early lane from Rumble versus Ornn.
Exactly. Going up against Rumble, most champions just kind of know that they're going to lose in terms of the early farm. Morgan, yeah, he walks up, he takes a turret. Jose Diodo is shadowing him, though, because they know that they don't want Morgan to end up getting punished right here. So the wave crashes in. Morgan's going to take his recall, should have whatever buy he wants right now, as Impact does purchase the rejuvenation beads. And considering Jose Diodo was up on that top side of the map, Hambach is down here near bottom lane. They've got the push. They've got the control through Rahel and Huhi, like you already mentioned. So Hambach will take a very early first Drake. Early round Drake. Nice.
Yeah, start the clock. That's 5 minutes, 36 seconds. I talked earlier in the series about how Sentinels fixed their game last week by just playing Drake. So they got
No, I think there's scenarios where they make it. I don't think it's like win it in, loser out.
They also got their win from Dragon Soul, even though it was a 7 Drake Soul in that game.
Yeah.
This team does need to have the stacking objectives to win so far. They don't necessarily play on the same
Does depend on
page
some of the
all time, so a way to
other
bring everyone on the
results,
same
though, I
page is
think.
just start Drake stacking
Where's
early
Bwipo at?
and fight around
That brother's
objectives.
teamless,
And I
bro.
feel like this kind of ties in with something you brought up in the previous game. Hold on, we'll talk about that in just a moment, because Sentinels may find
Crab is
themselves
the objective.
on the receiving end of a pincer attack. Hambach eats the resonating strike there from Jose Diodo. Now he's got to be a little bit careful, does get knocked back, but the entrance from Dark Wings is heroic indeed. It's first blood over to Sentinels.
LYON just doesn't have enough damage to fray, unless he's right-clicking enough, he cancelled an auto there. Doesn't matter, Quid got it.
The death ray picks him up. It's a 2-for-2 trade in the bot side river.
And not only that, both kills go to both carries on both teams, so a really even fight there. As normally it's Crab
Both
into
kills
Drake.
go to
This time
both
it's
carries
Drake
on
into
both
Crab,
teams.
And the Crab is the one that ends up seeing the fight. So both junglers level 5 at the start of this one. Jose does win the smite and get a kick on a Hambach, but it's at the expense of getting eaten by the Galio ultimate. So it continues.
Rahel and LYON also continue, both down to 100 HP during the replay.
They're playing barrier chicken as well, so both of them aren't in immediate risk of death.
Ooh, nice knock up.
Still playing barrier chicken. Insane.
Yeah. There's a quick heal from the Gleaming Quill. Huhi keeping Rahel healthy. As soon as Sonic Wave from Jose does not hit, they know that there's no more chance to try to go for a cheeky move there. Jose Diodo, without the Dragon's Rage, won't just be able to immediately take the Q into the R for the instant kill on the Corki. And so you're going to see Rahel go for his recall. He will achieve that slightly before LYON does, but they are both going back around the same time.
Yeah, I feel like LYON was sitting on that Tripletronic elixir the whole time. I wonder if he popped that, if he could have actually won, or at least gotten the barrier. We'll still have that for a later fight whenever he wants it, but I love the spice. I mean, I do really think this game is going to come down to some combination of which AD can carry harder.
Okay.
It's not necessarily like a Kaisa comp like we had last time, but just looking at the top side for Sentinels, Ornn, Galio, Xin, you really need Rahel to do damage, but then likewise with the Rumble Victor into the 2 tanks.
This Galio skin has so much aura, bro.
Because that's in side lanes. You need a really fed Yunara to cut through that. So we're going to wait until
LCS is not ready for Morgan to pull out a Conqueror here. I pray to God he doesn't. Which Ornn skin is that? It's the new one.
The Void Grubs have made their way into the top side river. Nobody moving there just yet. It is Morgan with control over top lane, nearly claiming the second plate there as he crashes another wave into the turrets. As Core JJ is forced to use the Unbreakable Will, finds Huhi and Rahel both waiting inside the Tri-Brush, considering that means that there's no
yeah, that skin is gas, I can't lie.
It's far harder for him to get involved in anything much bigger than a 2v2.
Yeah, LYON does.
I kind of want to cop it.
Big power spike if he decides to
low-key, I kind of want to buy it.
So Sentinels pushing.
I play a lot of Galio too.
Pushed in the top lane, but it's a lot of.
If they could get a Yone World skin last year, yes, for some reason.
When we consider.
Well, I say for some reason. We know what the reason is. All right, well, Hambach is going to dive bot here.
Yep. Okay, so Void Grub secured. Jose Dioto's got that.
LYON is out. They know Core's no ult anyway. They'll probably just dive in for just because they can. Oh.
Core JJ drops, and now the target might just be LYON here for the follow-up. Hombok's going forward.
Nice.
Arcane Storm is used, but it won't
Hombok
matter.
doesn't take any damage because of the Crescent
Like
Guard.
Team Liquid were ready for Hombok to show up because they send LYON back. Core JJ is the sacrificial lamb, but LYON hanging around there just a little bit too long.
He did a poll and Yone won. Oh, I
Darkwings
see.
walks up and says, "Sup, dude?" That is not what they were expecting, clearly, because they end up losing too.
Yeah, Jose thought he was getting some cheeky grubs, but not being around to cover could have big implications on the rest of this game. Look at that CS gap in the bot lane now, 92 to 66. When's the last time you saw LYON on that low CS? 10 minutes.
Yeah, LYON is getting a bit
game. So beautifully done by Sentinels getting
a bit manhandled
early,
here.
rotating around.
This is not ideal.
Team Liquid knew the Galio was around because you can see Quid trying to
How's Hombok been looking?
on the way back.
He's been looking alright. He's been looking like one of Sentinel's better players, if not the best.
But knows how bad it is for his game to lose that wave. Ends up losing his life as
That'd be
well,
fair
which
to
makes
say,
it worse.
except for Rahel. Rahel had a really good day today. I think it's him and Rahel are the best players, for sure.
Even if you know that the Galio is going to be close and you're sending Victor to follow, Galio is going to have so much more impact with his two forms of hard CC versus Victor dropping some damage or some delayed CC. Just feels like that was some greediness from Team Liquid trying to stop
So basically
LYON from
Koreans,
falling
yeah.
further behind. Sentinels now with a 400 gold lead as a team.
Dude, we're in
Biggest
NA, of
individual
course.
gold lead so far in this game, though, is Morgan up there in the top lane. But I feel like if you're Sentinels, you're pretty okay with that. Again, you picked Ornn. You know that he's not going to slam his lane. He does almost have the Kaenic Rookern completed. And I feel like that's the point where Rumble really stops being able to bully this guy effectively because you just allow the shield to absorb all the barbecue.
Sentinel's team comp becomes extremely hard to play against if they keep LYON in the dirt. Because there will not be damage to kill Galio Ornn, and they will be able to go wherever they want. And the Drake stacking, it's online. They play
I mean, if
around
Quid
bottom
builds
lane,
correctly,
they're trying to burn
Quid
this
will get
bottom
through
lane
these
down,
champions
and
quick.
Drake's up, so Hombok's in river. That's
Quicker
the
than
game
you
plan.
think.
Okay, Sonic Wave from Jose Dioto finds Hombok. No reason to follow that one up here just yet. Both junglers do have Sundered Sky completed, so that power spike is
Honestly, after the other day,
locked and
going
loaded.
yellow tree
Howard
second,
Radiance
like
done
cut
for
down
Darkwings in the
and
mid lane as well, alongside the Blackfire Torch for Quid's Victor.
cut down and
we are talking about being so
whatchamacallit.
important in this game have their first items so far, thus far.
What's the haste one? Is it just called Legend Haste? I think it's just called Legend Haste. You get like 25 haste for free. You get BFT haste. You can go Leandries because you don't really need Sork boots, right? Sorry, you don't need Sork boots, so you can go Lucids. Go Leandries, and that covers for not having haste on that second item. And then you go Bloodlayers, and you just have 80 haste.
Chaos is on the horizon.
Your E is on like a 3-second CD. Your Q is on like a 1.8-second CD.
In a favor of Sentinels, which was not expected, all three people on the lounge predicted a 2-0 14
Yeah,
Liquid
30,
today.
like 30 pen,
But
30%
again,
pen,
look at this. LYON can't get back to
260,
his turret.
270
Sentinels
AP.
is just camping them.
I love to see this aggressive play from Sentinels, but now it might have got a little bit too aggressive. He does manage to dash back over the wall, escape before another turret shot finds him. The Arcane Storm.
God, they're kind of frying them. Oh, Galio.
Here comes your heroic entrance. Darkwings arrives, but now he's got to try to get away. Lands the taunt. Phase
rush and
giving him that
ghosts.
extra distance. That means that Rahel and Huhi both get to keep their flashes, but they had to spend both
Dude, this
other
bot lane
defensive
state
stunners
is
alongside the ulti
actually
from
hell.
Darkwings. Jose Dioto seeing if he can find a greedy recall here, but there is no.
Looks like
such
Galio
thing
just flashed.
yet. Rahel does
Oh!
almost
Oh!
around a little bit too long. Okay, he
Doesn't
tried to
connect.
sidestep there.
Bombo
The
clot.
trust pays off.
Oh!
Flower's Hex Rift is
Bombo
creating
clot.
chaos already.
I called it. I told you.
He's already back in the map. They're still fighting.
He wants the knock up onto Jose, but the grand entrance.
Oh my god, he's going to take it on. He's going, isn't Oh my god, we're fighting over chicken camp. And there's a TP. Oh my god.
Core jumps in. Nice two-man knock up. Hombok
Rumble's here. Oh, the equalizer. Oh my god, it's a complete fucking fist fight. It's a complete fucking fist fight. Oh my god, Impact missed the ult! Oh my god, are you serious? What?
And Team Liquid gets everybody away on blinking health bars.
It's time. Yo, Impact is time. It's time to hang it up, bro. It's time to hang it up, bro. Oh my god, you are a legend of the game. Bro, leave the league before the league leaves you. Leave the league before the league leaves you. Oh my days. No, tell me he was CC. Tell me he was stunned. Tell me he didn't miss it raw.
Has his ultimate here and just
Oh my god.
I do think that could have been the fight turner that you were talking about. If that Ornhorn redirects, because you slam that onto all of those low health bars.
Good night, my beloved.
This kill onto Quid without a whole lot of to do about it. That phase rush is getting him somewhat away, but no, Hambach will finish the kill. Yeah, the Ornhorn in that previous fight, if you could have found the knockups in the
I know Our Dominator is somewhere screaming. Bro.
It's only hypotheticals from here. Core JJ and Jose Dioto coming up.
You know he'd be geeking over seeing that, bro. Like, just straight up geeking at seeing that.
No follow-up damage. Yon and Rahel
what the fuck? Oh, well, Leon. Oh my god, did Huhi even touch him? I think he just got eaten, bro. I think he just got eaten.
It looks like Sentinels is ready to start up the Rift Herald. Jose Dioto is nearby, and Dark Wings is coming around.
Oh my god, it's a complete fist fight.
To
Dude, they're just... Someone here! Oh my god, Jose got it. Hold. Equalizer wasn't that bad. Jose needs to get off a nice kick here. Kick. It's on to 2-ish. It's a bit weird though. Can Rahel... Wait. Rahel's getting one shot. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, it's just Armageddon. It's just Armageddon. It's just Armageddon. Dude, Core isn't dead. Core is alive. Quid! Save me! Quid!
This is a game, my friend.
This is North American League of Legends. It's non-stop action.
Dude, this is an absolute fist fight.
3v4, and he goes in for the Rift Herald steal, and they just all commit to the
Look,
fight.
the game quality might not be the highest, guys.
He lives just a second longer. That allows Impact to
They might have been fighting over nothing at the chicken camp, but at least here they were fighting over Herald.
Sentinels come out ahead at the end of it, but this is
like, I'm not gonna lie, if you turned off nameplates and you said this was LCK, I think people would believe you. True or true? True or true? I think true.
They're always 5 seconds from a fight.
Just straight.
Hex Gates is the new Otacon. They're just all over the map instead of at one spot. MasterCard Power Spike right there on your screen. Yon has acquired his first fully completed item with the Kraken Slayer for the Yunara. So maybe that is going to get him paid 1,000 gold lead.
Look, Quid is going Leandri's. If Quid goes Black Cleaver, if he goes Bloodletters, he knows what he's doing.
I feel like the first AD carry to hit, 7 items wins this game, seemingly, with the direction that we're going. But this is kind of...
Isn't this super good for Victor Stacks? Yeah, he's probably already... I mean, he's mega accelerated. He's got 5 takedowns. 5 takedowns, 150 CS. He might almost have ult upgrade already. It's really possible. He's going to be really close. He'll definitely be on 3... He's already on 3 augments because his spells are slowing. And he's getting movement speed for casting Q. Oh, Jose. Okay, well, Yeon is... They need to connect to Yeon. They need to connect to Yeon now. There's a bit of a problem. They need to connect him. Because he's kind of stuck. He can't come through here. He has to come from up here. And now they've kind of lost control of the river. It's a bit awkward. They should really try and send Rumble down here, I think. Okay, never mind. They're just going. They're just going. Lee Sin's dead. It doesn't matter. Go anywhere, bro. Just go where you need to. Oh my god.
Team Liquid, they only lose one man, but that man is the jungler, and Sentinels are going to Soul Point.
TLCK versus SEN G.
Clean engage there by
Holy.
Huhi's Recon, and they actually execute the jungler rather than the carry. Morgan
This is good.
trying to hold the flank, so he's almost preventing the re-engage here, but Huhi flies in. You can see
Yeah, really good stuff from Huhi, man. Just completely fries them here. I wonder how Spawn feels now. I don't even want to know, bro. I don't even want to know.
Sentinels, man. You could look at Jose Dioto's eyebrows jump up. The damage just exploding this guy before he gets the chance to respond. Okay, so last game, it took us till like post 40 minutes to get a Dragon Soul, or just about 39 or so, right?
Yeah.
This time around, we have the chance at a Dragon
2 items
Soul,
now. I mean, Fiend Hunter bot.
24 minutes or so
Can
on
you
the
afford to
clock.
go Fiend Hunter here in this game? Is it just the
gold lead
BIS
itself is
item?
still
Like,
very
is Fiend
modest,
Hunter bolts the
but
BIS
3-0
second item on
Dragon
Yunara no
State
matter
means
what?
that Team Liquid cannot afford any more mistakes when those are
Is
about
it just
to
good
fall.
like that?
Definitely not. And remember the way this format works. Winner is in playoffs. Loser.
Are there not like
might
other
have to
items that
play a
help you
last
cut
chance
through
qualifier
health
tomorrow, and
stackers
based on the preseason
that
expectations
feel
of
just
Team
as
Liquid,
good next to
that would be
Kraken?
absolute
Or does that actually do
insanity
it?
that they'd be playing the game to decide 6 and
I'm not
7
familiar,
in the
to be
standings.
honest.
They could
I
still
haven't
be
like
fifth.
tested
It
Fiend
depends on
Fiend
the way
Hunter
strength of victory and
like that.
head-to-heads play out. We've got a great foldy sheet from our stats guy that we're going to be folding all of tomorrow to decide that. But yeah, loser of this game could still be eliminated at some point tomorrow. And with how game 1 happened and game 2 started, it's crazy that we're here, right?
Yeah.
With Sentinels almost being back to their week 2 selves, right? Sentinels loses to DSG,
Oh,
then they
Morgan.
demolish Dignitas, and maybe they beat Team Liquid. They're on Morgan now.
Yeah, they immediately summon up the Orn Horn. Impact has it
Oh, this
all
is
ready
dead.
to go here this time. Yes, he doesn't quite slam himself into the volcanic
Oh,
fissure
the
how
safeguard
he wanted,
W didn't come
but it
out.
means it only cost him an extra second
Safeguard
to
shield
get that
didn't
kill.
hit him.
And Jat, that was the
Dude.
plus 2,000 gold
Oh,
rumble. That was what has been trying to get Team Liquid through some of these mid-game fights, and that was a free kill on the very same dude.
How much swagger does Impact have right now? He might beat Team
Undeniable.
Liquid in a series where he played Guardian Aatrox. Like, game 1 was a throwaway, and they're winning games 2 and 3
You know, his main
right
weakness
now.
was that it wasn't great as a solo crit item, but they buffed it so it's
Ultimate
actually good
mind
even if it's just your solo
lock
crit item. I see.
Guardian, you lose game 1 in the most goofball way,
Make them overconfident.
and then you win.
They goofball a little bit in
Right,
game 2
I
because
see,
they
I see.
feel like it's just a little free win, quick 2-0, go home, make playoffs, blah, blah, blah. Nope, actually, Impact's gonna
I know
just
she's got very
play his
unique
classic
item spikes,
try-hard
so-
champions. He's gonna Scion lock game 2, go deathless. They're gonna set up.
Oh,
man.
Rumble has,
They're gonna draft for Impact's Ornn.
has
That's what
blood
they
that
did.
is
They
cursed,
banned
so
Trundle,
Quid can go
they
void if he
banned-
wants.
Yeah.
What was the Silas? They banned Trundle Silas.
Or
and
Cripple
then
him.
just blind picked Ornn.
Slam Orn,
Well, sorry, they played it into the Rumble, but still.
who, by the way, he has Kanik Rookern now. He has
Yo, what's going on,
Show.
Hakeem?
Kanik Rookern is
Bro, you're
evolved
lucky.
into Kanik
This
Rookern
series is low-key
or
something we
whatever
should
names
make a
those
game, but we're not going to.
tournaments These days, this thing is absolutely massive.
This game's been
against
heat.
both Quid and Morgan,
The series has been heat.
And Morgan's gold lead has now shrunk. This
I
man
cannot
who
imagine.
had
No,
twice
I
as
don't have
much
Teddy
of
on
an
deck
individual
for a
advantage
thumbnail.
compared to anybody else on the Rift. Now has less of an
It's all
individual
good, bro.
advantage
Don't sweat.
than, oh, what's this? The mid laner from the enemy team? The bot laner from the enemy team? These champions that are going to be causing a lot of issues? Team Liquid is now 3,500 gold behind. Jat, the thing that I said a couple of minutes ago about how, yeah, they're 3-0 on Drakes, but the gold lead itself is at least very modest. Not so modest anymore.
No, and Rahel with the gold lead is also going to get accelerated whenever Ornn upgrades his item. So it's looking very dire. And again, who he's hunting
Oh,
in the
no.
sideline. I don't even know if they have the damage to kill, but he's flashless, so they're hoping to burn ultimate, which they do, and now they can just disengage.
Yeah, just walk it off. Hambach is coming to show up, though. If Morgan overstays for this, Core JJ is at least ready to shadow him a little bit. Meanwhile, they will at least be able to secure the top lane tier 1 turret for the Team Liquid side. That is the first turret they've got.
Been playing
all
Senna,
game
this character
long.
is
Mid and
ridiculous.
bottom are still at only a single plate. And Quid gets some
Yeah.
extra money from that, which they are going to need. 55 seconds until the next Drake
She's
spawns.
aight.
The Rumble ulti will be ready to go again for that fight, which is very, very important for the Team Liquid side.
Yeah, that could have been absolute disaster. That was totally a play just to get the Rumble ultimate. Morgan probably didn't even need to burn it. He would just imagine that there would have been more people on the way, so he was trying to shoot back some damage. At the very least, though, it's going to prevent Team Liquid's ability to contest early vision, which will allow Sentinels to have first start and really set up everything they want around this Soul. I feel like if they get Hex Soul, 90% chance they win this series, so they're ready to go. And Huhi is going to be looking for an engage here. They have great river control right now.
Muramana completed for Rahel. You've
Well.
also got the extra serrated Dirk on top.
Oh, God,
Jungler's already
Jose.
fighting here in the river, here in the jungle of Team Liquid.
Yeah, let me not lie, guys. TL look really shagged here.
We do have that
The only way it goes
upgraded
well is if
now
Quid
for Rahel's core
Quid
key.
drops
Sentinels
a complete
fight.
nuke,
Grouped up as 5.
and
Rumble
Yeon's
ulti
allowed
still
to free
5
hit.
seconds
This is the
away.
only way.
Core JJ
Core,
tries to jump in the middle of everybody. He's gonna take a lot of damage here with the
it's
very
not a
start.
bad fight.
Hambach wants to put
They've
pressure
one-shot-
on Morgan, but Hambach
they've
is
one-shot
gonna
the
kill.
Sin Zhao.
Yeon's about to be bursted down.
Morgan needs
Dark
to
Wings
drop
are ready
half
for
of the
one
team.
left.
He needs to
He's
drop
gonna
half of the
throw
team before the
Galio
reset, I
back.
think.
Galio
Oh,
back.
Huhi!
Wave into the resonator.
Drop the equalizer! He's holding on to the equalizer! Bro! Just pop. Now the Rakan can just walk about. He can come back. He can just reset if they want to play the fight again. I think they've stopped the soul though. Oh, but that's so goofy.
It's a 1-for-0, but again, last time they were on the receiving end of the 1-for-0, but it's jungler. This time, they achieve what they're looking for.
I can't believe this worked. CoreJJ at 50% health. Flashes in for the CC on the jungler.
No one's hitting LYON here either.
Hombok went on to Morgan, allowed him to get executed. If he just
And then
stays in
Galio and
river,
Rakan can't really
I feel like they
one-shot him.
probably just get the Drake if they played that fight slow. But instead, Hombok really tried to go fast. He's the one who falls.
Bro.
And Team Liquid stay in the game.
Huge halting of momentum there. I'm not going to call it a swing for Team Liquid because I believe that Sentinels is still definitely in the lead. However, that gold lead has fallen by half. Team Liquid has bought themselves at least 5 more minutes before a soul would arrive. Darkwing should be able to pick up just some free gold here. Punch the turret one time. Easy peasy. Brings the gold lead back up to 2K. But man, these fights get crazy, man. They're fast.
They are so fast, man. This Hex Soul Team Liquid modern 2026 version, they're exciting. I don't know if they definitely don't love the way that they're playing right now because they might be losing this series, but they go for plays. Sentinels, I feel like, is generally playing the more controlled style, which is crazy. They're just trying to set up around these Drakes, burn crucial cooldowns.
This series is a banger, bro.
With this Ornn. Rahel really just needs to get more and more items because I'd say LYON, based on items, is right there with him at the moment, but it'll scale in the favor of Corki as he completes more and more items.
You still do have Yon's Yunara, though, with those Fiend Bolts. The new AD carry item that is it's another thing, kind of like Experimental Hexplate, where it's really good on the champs that really like it, even if it's kind of useless on the majority of champs overall. Any marksman that really wants to turn on their ult for the team fight, Twitch, Yunara, Zeri, all these types of things, loves this thing.
And I will actually say, even though the front line is really good against Victor Rumble, the front line's pretty low on armor. Finally, Seeker's Arm Guard is built by Darkwings. That gives him a bit. You get a little bit of armor from the Jack Show on Ornn, but LYON will also be able to completely shred the front line if he's able to scale. So Team Liquid's just playing this slow game here where they're just hoping.
Not gonna lie, eating that much food was maybe not the play. I feel like I'm low-key fighting a food coma right now, chat.
So he'll also be able to shred low armor
targets. Not even low-key, I'm high-key fighting a food coma.
There is no armor built on Quid. There is, I mean, yeah, you've got Zeke's on CoreJJ, but it's not a lot. Obviously, LYON won't be building armor. So this is going to give you some good value, some good burst here.
And aka not asleep.
Like
stand up.
Yeah,
low-key, I should.
When they ran into each other in the river,
I should actually stand up.
Can go aggro if they need him to.
He really can. They're just going to start the Baron, accelerate.
No, I'm not getting on the treadmill this time. CBA.
They're likely just looking for an engage here. Impact level 16 on this Ornn.
I need to just wash my face with cold water.
From the Team Liquid side towards the Baron, though, this Baron DPS is not particularly fast. Team Liquid is going to make their way over.
I hate this choke for Team Liquid right now.
And Hombok's ready to create some space for everybody else.
Oh man, is LYON allowed to hit? LYON's kind of hitting. Hold. What? What? Why did LYON give? Whoa, why did LYON give up that position? Why did he? What? What? Can we get a replay on that?
Man, LYON tried so hard in that fight. He just doesn't have the gold to be effective. He
can we get a can we get a replay, please?
To stay alive, but Rahel even bigger after that fight. 2,500
Can we
gold
shield bow? No LDR. Please look, LYON. Because he's able to get out and then sit here, right? And then he's able to hit like he's hitting. But then watch this over here. Why? Is he just scared of? Like, is he scared of the Ornn like wraparound? I don't understand. This is just it's a really strange decision, though. Like, I'm trying really hard to like.
Sentinels now have 30 seconds on the clock until Dragon Soul.
He went shield bow over LDR, yeah.
At their fingertips, you can see they've already got their.
Is this not insane? Like, everyone you're hitting has armor, bro.
Take a drink, make sure you're hydrated, because even if this fight starts and someone dies, they could keep fighting until the Hex Gates come back. So right now,
I don't know,
insane
bro.
vision
It's so
control from
strange.
Sentinels, who
So
he doesn't
strange.
have ultimate, but it's up in 5 seconds. I think that's what they're waiting for. You can see him on the flank.
LDR is very OP this patch, bro.
He's gonna go for an engage, and we're gonna see a fight.
This brother's been taking lessons from 2020 fucking 5 Hans.
Dragon fights, always ready to jump in over the wall with the Lee Sin. That seems to be who he is marking with his Recon. Hambach and Rahel DPSing the Dragon slowly but surely. Got it down to about 2,500 and Impact is going in here.
Nope, Hex Soul's over. Morgan died before he could equalize. Yeon's chunked out by the Galio. It's a horror. Quid could not get enough damage out either.
A double kill for Rahel, and
Uh-oh.
Hambach wants even more. Wind becomes lightning, and lightning strikes Quid as he's again forced to retreat. Team Liquid, they lose 2 men, they lose the Dragon Soul, they lose control over the top side of the map, and now the Baron should go the way of Sentinels.
Jose still hoping to pull off a miracle, has the control ward inside.
Thank God I don't
Has
bet.
another controller and a trinket to check, but I mean, this is a rather big ask to try and steal the Baron away from this Hextech sold Sentinels team.
Team Liquid fans, spam your Tukis. Jose Diodo's got to go for the miracle here because Sentinels really wants this Baron. Jose Diodo throwing the Q over the wall. He jumps into the pit. The Baron's still.
They have to damage him a bit.
Meanwhile, Darkwings is ready to follow up over the wall. He finds
see.
the taunt onto 2.
Should he have not just like stayed on top of the Baron so they have to like AoE him to kill him? Or pretty much all of them have AoE that like. I don't know.
And what a massive swing for this team now. If they weren't in the lead convincingly enough before, this one's real tough for TL.
And they played this fight really well. Look at the flanks they're holding. Huhi on the right, Darkwings on the left, Impact up the middle. Team Liquid had to go in for the Drake, but it was too low by the time they did, so Sentinels get it anyway, and then there's no retreat. I'd say Darkwings is having a great game. I mean, if you consider going up against a former LCS MVP, a lot of people wondering how Darkwings is going to coordinate with his team, who often plays in full Korean, and he just has to follow along. He's been right there. His ults have been great. He's been on good roam timings. He's kept up in lane against Quid. He hasn't been picked once. He has been doing exceptional. And stay tuned for this post-series interview with Impact. He's going to have so much swagger if he beats Team Liquid in this series.
This is going to be like a storybook, what you get in the interview for this game. Between the game 1 all the way up through now, if they can manage to turn it around and win the series. Core JJ is already almost dead.
My God.
As soon as Hambach goes in for the prime 3-talent strike, knocks him up into the air, that's going to force out your Unbreakable Will, which means Core JJ now has to wait for that cooldown to do anything other than go in and die after 1 combo in a team fight.
Not completely over yet, though. So 1 minute, 30 seconds on this Baron power play. They have to make it count. They are a short-range team. So they have big-time tanks, but it's really just Corki who can safely hit these turrets. They might have to full commit for a dive, which can get messy.
And they're ready to step up and start
Oh my God, the
putting
Hex
that pressure
so
on.
slow, bro.
Yeah, the first turret, there's no defense here from TL. Hambach steps forward, audacious charge on the minion for the better positioning for Wind becomes lightning, means that Team Liquid feels that presence. They have to back away, and now the top lane tier 3 gets knocked out by Darkwings right thereafter. That means that this will be a 2-inhib game immediately without much of a fight being put up by Team Liquid, who are now this close to losing this series.
Hell
Young
no.
gets jumped on. Ornhorn coming through, heroic entrance right next to it. Yon's about to die, and Impact's taking the kill all
It's
for
over.
himself. Jose Diodo can't get to the back line. Who he might die. The turret shot's in the air. Quid takes the credit for it, but the first Nexus turret is already about to fall. Morgan wants to hold with the flame spinner, but it's just not hot enough. Rahel and the rest of Sentinels push forward towards the Nexus itself, and Quid and Morgan can't stop them.
Well.
2-1. Sentinels takes the dub.
And Sentinels move
Well.
to lock in playoffs. An insane progression from this team. They lose
When
to
did
DSG
ads run?
week 1. They sweep Dignitas
The
week
pre-roll
2,
timer is
and then
up.
They win the back
Did you guys,
half
yo,
of this series.
people on
Impact
Twitch, did you guys get ads mid-game? Did you guys get ads
takes
mid-game?
Guardian Aatrox in game 1 against his former team. That's going to be a tough one to live down.
Don't
But
know.
now,
Yeah,
even with
yes.
that,
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, yep.
And I said at the start of the year, this is Sentinel's chance to prove
Bro, that
themselves
shit is
against
so
a
annoying.
team ranked higher on the tier list.
I don't know. I'll see if I can figure out what it's supposed to do. Apologies, guys, if that came at like an important moment, the ads. How long were they at least? How long were the ads? It's weird. It just doesn't, like, even when I run them manually, it just doesn't matter, I think. I kind of hate it so much I might turn it off. Like 2 minutes. Oh my god. 30 seconds for me, 30 seconds. 1 minute for me. Roll right after draft. No, that's what I do. I do roll ads right after draft. That's what I did.
I think we saw a team that from week 1 to
Short
week
ad
2
for me.
was
I'm all
up
good.
by
I'm enjoying the stream.
difference.
No, I appreciate that, bro. I'm just like,
Again, like focus
I'm
down
trying to
on
work with the
all
ad
of
manager
their
because technically I get
experience. One
more
thing
money.
so focused and
I get pennies
very
from the ads anyways, right? But I do get a little bit more.
going into it,
Mostly over time, if I'm streaming for like long hours like I am today,
Sentinels just didn't look as
then it can be okay.
It felt like every single game in this series. They got
Right.
more
I need
and
to
more
run 30
intimate
seconds,
with
I
each other,
guess.
and that was such a huge difference maker.
Their comps, I think,
It rolled
very
like
much
between
simplified.
3rd and 4th Drake, I think.
Front to back,
Hmm.
Easy understanding your role if you're Hambak and Rahel.
I see.
or
Okay.
Humi as
Thank
well.
you.
Like, and you have
Yeah,
that
bro, where is the buff sound guy? The buff sound guy isn't here, man.
well done.
Buff sound guy, we're missing you. Wherever you are, bro. Wherever you are, we miss you. I played bad.
I like, oh my god.
Oh, no.
That's trauma. You know, after the 8 rooks, I took the wrong run and they don't stand trauma. I like, oh my god.
I wanna start with that.
Yeah.
Your perspective. Do you think it was a bug, the runes?
Yeah,
specifically?
but I realized I double click. When I scroll, I double click that. And,
Oh.
and like, fuck, why not? F-Shock. Even F-Shock better.
Yeah, anything.
Anything better than Guardian. But I was Diamond main,
Yeah,
but I kind of hinting after he TP back. If I just
Yeah.
stay, was good, but.
yeah.
Well, but I was feel bad, but it's fine.
How hard was it to recover from that? Because mentally, I can imagine that being tough going into game 2 to be like, okay, we gotta keep playing the series even though that happened.
I mean, what I can say, my finger problem.
Someone asked about the all notes that people need to know. Low key, you're not even wrong.
Yeah.
I say, okay, just next.
Okay, it's DSG Lion now, right?
In the second
DSG
game,
Lion, let me
yeah,
change
die.
title.
I like. Yeah, problem too.
With this team, you're kind of surrounded by a lot of younger teammates, especially Hambak. Everyone was saying, "Oh my gosh, Hambak is so crazy. He always goes in for the."
So
play."
this is a
What's it
this
been
is a
like playing
DSG
with
fan
him?
club,
Because
right?
He does seem so willing to just like immediately.
This is
jump in.
a DSG fan club, right?
Like decision making to fight. But one thing I think first game he tried to
Correct.
worry to doesn't understand top condition situation because they can always TP pulse. So next game I said I give feedback. When I say wait, just wait a little bit more. So I think that's what happened all the number game.
Oh, nice.
We waited a little bit more. We said we can buy. I said no, just wait. I mean I make the call more.
Yo, no problem, Cyber.
They can understand, they can hear, but they
Get that loud, bro.
on my side too.
Crying.
So
I wanna,
Also, there was a
she asked
question
specifically
about me
Hambak, like,
getting
what about the team?
on the
Because you guys
YouTube chat
started the split, losing
about
to
becoming a
DSG,
C9 streamer. Technically,
versus
like,
Dig, like,
they've
felt like you
they've
guys
just
had
been
decided
kind
that
enough
and
to
what
give
over
me
time,
the
where do you think that came from?
I think
the ability to
everyone
co-stream.
can-
Like
I
they've
think
put me
everyone
on their
try to improve
list.
faster with scan. I think
So I'm not
everyone
like
really try hard.
I'm not actually like a C9 streamer per se,
I think we try learning more like detail, team fight stuff.
but they are letting me
Try to
co-stream the
focus on team
LCS
fight
as a
because
C9,
even
like I
you're
suppose
losing or
partner.
winning, doesn't matter. Team fight most matter.
Yeah.
Even you're losing, you can come back.
I
from
don't know
team
what
fight.
the I don't know what
We
the
focus
accurate
more on
word is.
spacing and team fight. I think Grace, Golden Girl doing well about that.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, he is right
Team
behind
Fight is
you,
right
actually.
behind you.
Thumbs up or down for team fight.
Grayson,
Thumbs
you
up.
wanna
Oh
say
yeah,
anything?
yeah. We got the mic.
Yeah, I mean, I told you guys we win. Oh,
Yeah.
you can't really see us. I told you guys we win.
That's
Fucking hell. My impact goes Guardian on Aatrox. We would have won that game too.
We can win that
You guys played well. You guys played well.
All right, thank you, Coach. There we go. Well done, well done. I want to ask about the team also against Team Liquid.
Affiliate? Yeah,
First,
affiliate is the
you
correct
were
word.
for such a long time. We talked about it before the game. How many championships you've won with this team? What was it like playing?
Yeah,
against
DSG will be
Team Liquid?
fun, man. I don't think they're gonna I don't think they're gonna get crazy results, but I think that game to game they're always gonna be very entertaining to watch.
But like, they're same.
I feel terrible for Berserker. I hope he's getting paid good money though. He should be.
Leaving Team Liquid was like.
Leon is like really trying to moneyball this year, I think.
That was joking.
Yeah.
For lizard wise. But still, I'm cheer for them too. Still, you know.
Yeah.
I don't hate them, you know. So I'm not hater. Tier
Yeah.
hater. I like tier. I like Yon and Core.
We lost your mic, so if you could use the stick mic, that'd be
Thank you,
perfect.
Raz. Thank you, Raz.
I like Yon and Spawn and Core and Dodo. You know, there. So I don't have bad feeling from them, but kind of nervous a little bit. But after one game, my nervous gone because I choose Guardian, you know.
Yeah.
And like, my nervous gone straight. I like, wow. what I'm doing, you know?
What are you gonna do at that point? I'm hearing that we have an APA tweet. I thought Impact and me were the problems.
Oh,
You co-signing that tweet? You co-signing it?
I mean, he can do, but like, no comment. I don't say anything because just one regular season, you know.
Okay.
I think most matter is playoff, and you know, just MSI world play and percent, right? So up to results, so I don't mind that much about we beat it. I mean, I'm happy because our team play well, you know.
Yeah. Now you may not like this. Who do you think is player of the game?
Yeah, player of the game.
Huh?
LYON or Hamburg, these two at that play.
You're not gonna like the answer to this one.
Let's take a look. Who won the player of the game?
Throw it up if you can.
So this is the fans voting right now. They vote you. The
They
fans
voted
are
you.
saying Impact.
You guys doesn't see what happened in the mid?
Yeah.
I don't know. I want just jump windows fast, you know.
They voted you. I voted you. A lot of it is like they just could not get past you as a tank.
Yeah.
That felt like that composition was really tough to deal with. That being said, of course, thank you a lot for coming through.
Hey,
Congratulations one more
he
time,
won.
man.
He won
We're gonna head to a
MVP,
break when we come back
and he
because
said,
DSG
"Did
versus
you guys
Team
see the mid play?" He said, "Did you guys see the mid play?" Nah, Impact is very, very, very based. All right, silence on the YouTube stream for a little bit, as the last time I've learned my lesson now. If I let these ads play on YouTube, the VOD gets blocked and muted in multiple different regions around the world. How crazy is that? Like, yeah, okay. Okay, man. Okay, we're standing up for this next series, or maybe game. I've got Crocs on with a pressure mat under my feet. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling very good. I need to stay a little bit more awake. It's just a touch too late for me to drink coffee. I had to drink coffee maybe at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock would have been okay. That would have been like the cutoff. I know the smell must be crazy. What does that mean? The smell of what must be crazy? What? Huh? Vedius' take is that LYON was the best team in the LCS. Well, I guess we can judge by how quickly they dispatch of DSG here. I thought Impact and me were the problems, though. Oh, are we back?
Guys, I'm 20 and I'm from Canada, and I'm Romanian. I think against the other LCS junglers.
Hold on. This
good,
brother's
like,
this brother's European.
no problem.
This is a European man.
To be
This is a
honest, I think
European
I'm
man. Hold on.
unreal.
Yo. Hold on.
think this
I
is
thought this
something-
brother was Canadian.
And I was
He's-
first joined
he's-
at like 15, and I never would have thought. I think that I started in LCS.
This is a young European man. He doesn't even have a Canadian accent. He's still got his European accent, mate.
Too inspired for.
Oh no. This ain't no NA talent. This is homegrown from Europe.
Games and
This is homegrown from Europe.
all the
Okay,
years
cool.
watching at Worlds, and yeah, to be honest, I try to inspire my gameplay around him. So it's pretty crazy now that I debut my first.
This
game
is
in-
a whole ass European man.
Cryra's here. That's the big story. We finally got him.
That's
All
a
the
big
way from
one.
Canada.
What is this
The big
ad?
story
Are you
for
getting
Cryra
ads?
is He can no longer claim ping issues.
True,
during
true,
scrims.
true. Now you can say the ping is.
Are you
too
getting
low.
ads?
So
What?
He's not used to it.
Are you getting
Maybe we'll
ads?
get Masu situations where it's like pre-cleansing.
Bro,
for,
I'm gonna be so paranoid whilst this
That's
ad
true.
thing is on. Are you guys actually getting ads?
Make
Surely
any
not.
additions or adjustments to the board that after the last series?
You know what? I think we
I
do
don't know if we
have
have
to
time,
move
we
some
could do
stuff
it.
around,
Yeah.
so we're gonna be updating this as we go. Obviously, Sentinels actually win. I just
Whoa,
dropped on the
dropping.
magnets.
Throwing magnets
Team
everywhere.
Liquid lost, and that brings up a lot of questions around LYON plus DSG.
If they're getting
is
ads,
what's gonna
they can't
happen
hear
here.
you.
We already
Oh.
had one upset. A win for either
Bro,
of these
no,
teams,
please.
but
Oh,
the
I need to pay out the
Put that
Gamba.
big
Sorry,
horse in
guys.
Magnifying glass. Put the big horse in the
Yeah.
magnifying
The
glass.
big horse. You're right. You're right.
We
the
need
big
that.
horse.
Wait, shit. Who won?
To invest
By
against
one
Team
that we
Liquid.
did not think was going to be there. But I think for this series, again, you said how important it is for
Gappa.
LYON or
Yeah,
DSG,
congratulations, Sentinels.
because the winner of this does qualify and advance to playoffs. And Cryra being here, we've talked about how he's been scrimming with the team pretty much the entire time. And a lot of the impetus for bringing him onto this team was to have him be a carry jungler, right?
Yep.
So I'm really looking forward to see if their compositions reflect that. What do you think, casters?
It's another wonderful day in my Chungus life here. I'm Azale, alongside Kobe. We got LYON
It's
versus
another
DSG.
beautiful day in my Chungus
One of them's
life.
going to playoffs, baby.
One of them is going to playoffs. It's going to be a tight battle. I'm super excited for this one. You know, after being very pleasantly surprised by the success of this disguised roster and what they've been able to accomplish with this team. You know, last year perennially on the bottom of the LCS, but you know, really making a big push here with a lot of young players themselves. So let's see what we can cook up here.
And I think the big question is, how will they look with Cryra? Because he is finally here. When I talked to Coach Ido before the split, he told me they were building the whole idea of the roster around having Cryra.
And then he's not there.
He wasn't there. They had to play with Kizno,
All right.
who, by the way, only had 3 total
Predictions
scrims
are up.
ever with the team. And they
Also, guys,
did
a lot of
pretty
fresh
well.
faces in here. If you're not in the Discord, join it.
Even
There's a
without
link
their
right there,
jungler,
just
even
posted by the
without
Nightbot.
they were
Feel free.
scrimming
We're
with.
trying to
So
build up the
now
community in there. I'm going to start
really
doing
excited to
some
see how he
small
plays.
giveaways.
He has the opportunity to play
Some
against one of
small
the jungle
giveaways, a little
idols
bit
in
more
Inspire.
regularly, like I used to back in the day.
I will put forward a question.
Just like
here
cheeky
then.
little
Since, you know, you've
£10,
been all about Cryra, you know,
10
we're
euro,
gonna
like
build
£10,
around
£10,
him,
euro,
we're gonna
$10,
funnel
like
him. You,
every now and
Azale,
again.
What would you want your carry jungler to
Also,
be
just
on?
because you get to chill, you get updates, you
we
know
got
about the
really good
schedule,
taste.
a lot of different
We
things.
got
So tap
Griffin
in.
on Ambessa, and
What did
Fly-
that taste like?
That tasted delicious. That
Like
was prime-
victory.
That was perfectly cooked steak right there. Griffin on Ambessa.
He's bribing?
FlyQuest
It's true, I am
made that
bribing.
carry jungle look really nice.
Okay,
So,
3
do
jungle
you think
bans,
that's a good angle to
realistically.
go versus Inspired seems pretty difficult
From
of an
LYON.
opponent to try.
That would be really, really hard.
This is
I mean,
leaving
when I
all
think
of the
Carry
OP things
Jungler,
up.
I always am
There's
hoping
the-
that
like
that's
the-
gonna be banned out. He actually gets triple
Jarvan
banned
is
in
up.
jungle.
There you go.
So
Nico
they're
is up.
looking at him as
All
a
of the
real
mids,
threat,
like
too.
every single mid
I always
on
hope
patch
that
is
we're
up,
gonna get things
except for
like
Ori.
Kindred back. Kindred is one of my favorite champions.
Rumble is up.
ever. Still think it's my most played champion ever, and I do really enjoy that.
So much stuff is
I'm
up.
always hoping it's going to come back into the meta. Of course, it is not in there right now. I'd also be interested in seeing some things like Diana, which has been really popular in solo queue, but hasn't really come out in pro. Some of the AP
Nocturne
junglers
ban, shout
feel
out, Vedi.
very
Yep.
popular in solo queue these days. So I mean, I'm down for it all. You know, whatever.
Rumble,
Cryra
okay,
wants to
expect
show us, I'm gonna
Cassante.
Kind of just buy in and see
Oh, we'll
how he
see.
does.
Maybe they try and match it with something
Let's
else.
go. On
Bro has
stage
not updated
here,
the schedule
let's
since
see what
2023. Bro, it was so crazy when I clicked on that channel and I saw I hadn't updated the schedule since 2023.
So we'll see on stage.
Is the LPL schedule not showing up for anyone else at LYON Esports? I haven't checked, so I don't know, but that would be...
We are on
yeah.
the new patch, but not
So how is Cryro going to play?
Azir or Rumble.
Is this going to be...
should be fine,
he's going to hover his Evelyn and Zac.
You know, they
But yeah, I'm wondering how they're going to play with him. Are they just going to make him play standard stuff? They're going to go AD here.
I'm already thinking, ooh, don't I want something like a Yone as a other solo laner?
Who won? Sentinels won the last series. Sentinels.
Synergy there. We'll see what AD options they can cook up. I would bet almost anything you do not lock a Nidalee in.
Yeah, very unlikely. It's always the classic inspired hover, and Cryro does end up going with the Pantheon. So obviously a strong AD jungler, but also if you are anticipating TLAW, you want to break up that duo, right? Be able to have that as a takeaway. So it's going to feel pretty nice. Vi TLAW would be a pretty common combo as well. That or Wukong are generally the things that people do look at. And is going to be Vi. Akali would be an exciting counter. It is one of those answers we see sometimes in pro. But I think he's just kind of...
Oh my god, do you remember when Zed used to be the counter?
Do
you remember when Zed used to be the counter into Azir? Oh my god, that was so fun.
The classic here, lock it in. Easy to hit those seismic shoves off of the Vi ganks. And what's going to be our response here into the Rumble on top side? Or do we just drop it and then Castle's like, all right, you know what, fine. Okay, so we go with
okay.
I mean,
Galio top,
this one,
good.
We saw a lot of mileage at Worlds.
Last year, for sure.
Galio into Rumble.
Is this LYON team good? So far they've been probably playing under a lot of people's expectations, but they're probably going to be good throughout the year.
Counter to Rumble has really fallen off. People are not playing it pretty much at all. There's only 2 pro play picks of Galio so far in this season, and Rumble has 61 games played. It's the second most played top laner behind only Cassante. So it is interesting that did kind of fall off. We'll see how Castle does do it. I know, having spoken to him before, I got to watch some of their scrims one time, and you know, he was really into a lot of these counter picks and kind of more niche things. So I think he's gonna be happy to bring it out.
Yeah, he always.
Where do I find the LPL schedule? Leaguepedia normally has it.
Pantheon and Galio, pretty good synergies all the way there as well. They don't want any more globals though. They're like, all right, fine, 2 is enough. No Bard for you on top of it. We can't have Bard coming through and blowing Talia's flash as well, because anytime you have Azir mid, it always feels really good to have a Bard as your support. You just come and gank and blow the enemy mid laner's flash, and Azir's constantly looking for shuffles. So want to keep your summoner spells here on the side of LYON.
Yeah, also really nice. Anytime you can create terrain, you know, with a champion like that, going to be really beneficial as well. A couple of enchanters getting banned out here, so trying to defend against, you know, potential Nami Lucian, Nami Corki, Ezreal Karma. Those are kind of really popular pairings we are seeing. Enchanters in general, I think, are just a lot stronger this season because you have so much gold generation. If you're stuck on one item in pro play, tanks are just kind of king. But when you keep getting that gold generation like they do from the support quest, it allows you to play a lot more enchanters, which I think scale a lot better.
I don't know if Cryro is good. He's supposed to be quite good.
Yeah,
supposed to be quite good.
All right, we get the Nico lock-in. Lane power right there afforded to you. What are we going to get from Berserker and Isles? They have been ferocious in the bottom lane. Let's see what they go for here.
I like Jhin with this comp. What do you think? With hard engage?
It's so much extra CC and lots of range, you know, to go with super long Vi Rumble combos. You know, lots of die there. So
I think they might go Kai'Sa.
Have the possibilities of fitting. Rel here to.
I feel like they need more DPS.
You know, Vi is great, but you know, Vi plus some nice AOE. For the engage.
They need some DPS here.
And it feels like they just wanted a little bit more time, talk through the AD carry pick, decide exactly what they're going to go for. But against, you know, relatively squishy team, we'll see if Rumble is, you know, or excuse me, if the guy is going to be full tank or not. But Jhin can be really, really effective. Seems like it's just a debate between Corki or that.
Yeah, I mean, since they have double AP solo laners, gonna want a big AD threat here, and Corki is very popular at the moment. Locked in again here. For Berserker.
Yep, Kai'Sa with Pantheon, Galio, makes sense.
Alright, the Kai'Sa answer.
Makes sense. Alright, get your Gambas in, guys. Get your Gambas in. I'm going to run a minute of ads. Sajid has looked very good on Kai'Sa, I agree. Yunara was left open. I know it's really crazy, but that's just what's been going on here. Get your channel point Gambas in. Get your channel points Gambas in. I'm going to run a minute of ads here. See you in 60 seconds.
back to these engages. Super fast flashes, Zonias, killer instincts to actually dodge some of these engages. So it'll be exciting to see how he
Fuck, Saint, we all hate Saint. What did Saint do, bro? What?
Ways to apply plasma there for the Kai'Sa. You talk about
What did Saint do, man? All right, I'm just gonna quickly run to the toilet too. I'll be right back.
Kai'Sa can follow up on that very easily with killer instinct.
Yeah, just has to be very cognizant of Inspired, the Vi ulti. Very problematic for that champion, especially because there is a lot of follow-up for Inspired's Vi ultimate on the side of LYON. All right, high pressure on this series. Whoever wins gets into playoffs already of the lock-in tournament. Moves on up to a nice and comfortable position.
Yeah, well, a lot of pressure on Kryra as well. Your tier 1 debut, and it is being made against Inspired over on the other side. Going to be a tough jungle matchup for him, but also a great opportunity to really impress people, to kind of make a name for yourself here right off the rip.
100%. If you can start off your tier 1 career with a win versus Inspired in the West, like, you're basically starting at the top. He is the peak, and Inspired's been in very good form as well already. People were questioning, wow, this this LYON roster, there's so much star power, but if you throw them all together, are they going to be able to perform? Is Inspired going to be okay on a new team, separated from FlyQuest? And he has had some very big games.
I mean, he has. And, some people talk about LYON as a super team. Some people maintain they're not a super team. Pretty much as soon as they got Inspired, the word super team starts getting thrown around. I mean, Kryra, this is his experience. 3 weeks of scrims. Not too bad. Let's see what his opponent has as far as some accolades. Well, it's looking pretty damn good. 8 international appearances, 4 times the NA champion. He won the LTA Player of the Year. He's won the NA and LEC MVP 3 times. He's a finals MVP. He has been just crushing it.
And he has
no way does Vacant have beef with Saint.
Got your Raptor respawn timer too.
Got you there too.
Oh my goodness. All right, we'll see if he does anything with it. On the Vi, not necessarily gonna start stuff too early, but Vi got some nice buffs on this patch. Some little scaling AD and HP. Very simple, but straightforward, but quite powerful as well as the game goes on.
Yep, Sajed just narrowly avoids.
Apparently everyone in solo queue does. He's a griefer. Oh, that I know.
Berserker have been very strong in the 2v2.
Saint's always talks about Vacant is on Ambessa.
Strong in the laning phase, but have had some good moments in the team fights for sure. But here with the Nico early on, you're expecting them to have the advantage, and we'll see how much they can actually make of that.
Yeah, and
he's a piss poor Korean import.
On the Kai'Sa, Sajed
he's nice on the sticks in Pro.
On this champion, he's gotten.
He's nice on the sticks on Pro, but not like
has gotten a very healthy gold lead in both of them, even though they weren't able to win.
Not like anything mad crazy. But this has been like the narrative around this team is that it's a super team.
Soften that thing up is step number 1.
Calling this a super team is quite generous.
The gold off these is good. The progress towards your quest is really good.
Is LEC playoffs best of 5 or best of 2? I'm gonna assume you misclicked and meant best of 3. It's best of 3 into best of 5 at some point. Oh shit, I need to close the submissions.
So they're pushing bottom, they've got the Phalai warded, both junglers passing down here, and feels pretty comfortable.
Yep,
you go for the Super Bowl? I don't know. I ain't watching though.
Castle will be playing Phase Rush, so 2 different kind of approaches. Sometimes people will go Aftershock, and it's more about that kind of big trade, the
we will be here co-streaming the LCS tomorrow.
Gives you that. Phase Rush allows you to disengage from these trades. You go in, you pop those spells, proc the Phase Rush, and then you can kite out away from those Electro Harpoons because you don't want those extended trades.
Yep.
But Castle and
look how awesome that trade looks.
Very aggressively here. Dokla does have the push, but he's
like
getting
Dokla would literally die on the next trade.
Is on the other side of the map, and he has the Vi covering him, so I don't think Dokla's too worried about jungle interference at this point, but does have to be careful.
Yep.
Low Bob co-streamer.
And
who's logged in on the YouTube account and just typed that?
I'm gonna spend a couple of seconds here while Pantheon goes back for the early.
Who is that?
So Kryra back with his Ruby Crystal
fucking
and
idiot.
Sword, ready for the second clear. Meanwhile, Inspired with his earlier one will just go on over, and as soon as the Gromp respawns, get into his second clear as well with the exact same clearing potential. Same early fighting tools, and we just continue to farm.
Yep. And Kryra is now up
Not
on
me.
That top
Yeah,
side.
don't do that again. Otherwise, I will just take it away from you.
Completely safe. Castle does elect to just stay around. He's going to collect this last wave before he goes home. And top lane looking pretty even, all things considered, assuming Castle gets all this CS, it's going to be pretty close up there.
Just do your job, yeah?
Does have a slight lead on the bot side, but
Just
again,
do your job, yeah?
Just a couple
All right.
CS. As soon
Just
as
do your
Twitter
job.
gets all this.
Yeah, he's working on it.
We must kill Teddy. I agree. We must kill Teddy. So C9 is the best team in the LCS? Yeah, pretty much.
To mid lane as well, so no surprises there. The Farm Fest continues. I guess.
No top roster wanted him, surprisingly. I don't think it's that unsurprising.
That gives level 6.
When you think about all of the top teams, most of them have junglers already.
Pop-up of the crab, and that will determine jungler level 6s. Then maybe we get a little spicy. That's when you start heavily
After your
scrutinizing
jungle
my
performance?
mid lane push, who's going to be able to collapse on this crab earlier, and the bottom lane push, if it spawns on bottom lane.
I'm not gonna lie, if Reddy give me like
I mean, it's far away from
£500, I'll play. I'll play for the rest of the season.
good crab, but it's definitely not the same.
I'll play for the rest of the season. They give me like $1,000, I'll do it.
Yeah, and you feel like the two junglers are maybe wanting it to spawn on opposite sides. You know, Inspired.
You're worth 50 quid. No.
Side, you know, if Rumble is level 6, that could be pretty strong. But of course, on the bot side, it has been Lions and.
Pay me like $1,000, I'll do it. Please, let's negotiate, bro. £500, £500, I'll do it.
In the area, and DSG should have the advantage if everything stays the same to be able to grab that.
All right, Pantheon on.
What about €100 and a Don Jake Polaroid? Oh yeah.
Brush is warded up too. I mean, see what Inspired moves from here, because the entrance there, the ramp by mid is also warded. So
I heard on the grapevine they got 500 for using the wild card. That's what I heard too.
Pop the Scryer's Bloom as well.
Yeah, they do also have that option to potentially go for Call Me if Call Me's trying to move down the river. You know, maybe Talia Vi can try to make a play there. But Lions going to push Isles back, who did get vision there of Kryra, and Inspired just going top side, realizes, you know what, they have the push, we can't contest. So he's just going to go back towards that top side, see if he can steal away some camps, or maybe look for a gank angle here.
Yeah, Pantheon early on quite good at dueling as well. And,
Guys, I deeped the other day.
Early level 6, all right. Kryra.
I've been like.
With a level lead.
I've been going to the same chicken shop and ordering the same chicken shop from the same chicken shop since like COVID times, 2021. Oh my gosh. And I've realized they started putting how many times I've ordered from the chicken shop on the receipt. Guys, tell me why. Tell me why on the receipt it also says loyal customer.
Yeah, that's the first step.
Am I not just getting called a fat ass?
Support roam, just do it yourself, and Pantheon
loyal customer.
Over. We'll see about Inspired if they want to like counter gank that and try and turn it around.
Can you sprint to Germany and hit Kazi with a chair? We need to win. Bro, I nearly ended up on Vitality in a content creation role in the off-season. So that could have been a possibility. That could have been a possibility. I could have made that happen. I could have still chaired him. I could have still chaired him.
Might have to go for the kill first on somebody, or just raw starting it up.
Yeah, it's also going to be a little bit more difficult for Lion, you know, when they want to full send it on.
What happened?
Rel goes in. You have to be aware
basically, the TLDR is that I'm not in Berlin.
Especially later on into the game.
I'm not in Berlin, so I didn't end up getting the job. Kind of sucked because initially, in the initial talks, the guy said that not being in Berlin wouldn't be a problem. But then it ended up being the deciding factor between me getting the job and not getting the job.
Of course, is very far in the future, but is always one of those things that can make a big difference with so much in the game. We're seeing these items come through a lot.
Not his fault. Doesn't even seem like it was his.
Pantheon has directional immunity.
It doesn't even seem like it was his. His call.
With the travel time, definitely telegraphed there.
The guy I spoke with was really nice actually.
Tricky targets here.
Tell us what your go-to order is in the chicken shop. Right now, my go-to order in the chicken shop.
Honestly.
My go-to order in the chicken shop is a spicy fillet chicken burger with cheese. The reason why I get cheese is because the cheese, as much as it is like a fair bit of saturated fat, it does kind of mild out the spice a little bit. And the sauce, the spice sauce they use and the cheese complement each other really well. I have that with fries.
And you can see that
and then what I do as of late is I actually order a chicken wrap as well, and then the chicken wrap reheats really nicely if you do it in the air fryer. So I get a burger and fries basically, chicken burger and fries from the chicken shop, and then a chicken wrap for like a meal after. Why are the grubs griefing Inspired? That's pretty annoying.
Because you know the TLAW still
Burger and a wrap.
very antsy.
Yeah, no, I mean I don't eat the wrap at the same time as the burger.
As the collapse is coming through from the rest of DSG. Nice defense here. Castle got the re-push back out on top side.
You have to mix up the meats. Can't be meated up all like this in one place. Bro, I'm eating different poultry per month.
Honestly, we're talking about Inspired back when he was on FlyQuest. This is fairly reminiscent where it says everybody calmly farming, everyone, you know.
I remember when you almost got me shot at the Jerks chicken spot. Where did I send you?
And nobody rushing.
What was it? What did I tell you to do?
Yeah, no, I absolutely.
I forget.
I mean,
I forget the gag.
has so much confidence in his
I forget what the joke was. Please remind me.
You know, throughout last year as well as this year, this guy is just such an incredible team fighter.
Oh my days! I told you to ask the guy if he was a bocat. Yeah. Okay. That was my bad. Yeah, my fault. Come to Nandini's tomorrow, bro. I'm trying not to spend any money right now. Like outside of content creation, I'm like trying to spend no money on like anything except for maybe food. That is like grocery food, not like Nando's food.
Some extra burst damage down there because they have quite a few options available. That last grub.
I got pressed for a minute, but the food was good. That's good at least.
Kryra just got his first item completed though, so full Sunder Sky is done for him, and he does have ult. That TLAW flash looks like it's fully recovered though, so the window is gone.
Yeah, and while LYON hasn't really had, you know, they've been really successful in the team fights, and I think in the mid game they've been good. Late game they have had some problems, right? And Saint has been kind of under fire as far as the criticism is concerned because of some of the issues.
Do you cook?
I do want to
when I'm allowed to.
You know, in this, not this one. It was.
What I mean by that is,
in game 2.
Oftentimes my mother cooks and she doesn't let me cook.
It was actually a vision bug where he got spotted on ward that he shouldn't have because of a vision bug, which is being fixed.
Sweeping the ward that was
She doesn't let me.
By a control ward. That's a crazy bug, by the way. That is.
Did you ever Google what Jamada told you to say? I don't think he did. He just went in there and he just went in there and did it.
Give him a bit of a pass on the second one they're showing, but the first one, you know, they were in a pretty good spot. He kind of
after the fact
on the map, didn't base for a really long time. Unclear whose call that was, but didn't end up basing until the game was.
I'm going to a jerk spot with Sanch at some point when he's here next week or the week after. Oh, they're just sending it. Oh, okay. That might actually randomly get Berserker killed. That's really unlucky on Inspired's part. There goes Saint. Oh my god, they're actually losing the skirmish.
It is 2 for 1. Explosive engage there from the Rel, but it looked like the Q flash whiffed from Inspired that didn't allow them to get the kill as fast as they thought.
So not only this, I actually think, so take a look at this. I think the Q not connecting and then the ult not going off to one-shot Leon's, it means that he's able to cast R and then Berserker has a passive stack on him. So then Sajid just ISO kills him.
The Kaisa that has run so many of the games for DSG.
How good has Big Dokes been? He's been acceptable.
Also going to have double sums advantage because Berserker just used everything in that fight and trapped inside the pit. So
he's been acceptable.
These bottom lane skirmishes can have huge ramifications for the rest of the game, especially consider these compositions and how many ways, as you say.
What's it about the Nandinis tomorrow though, bro? I hate Nando's. I really don't like Nando's, bro. I ain't coming.
Is becoming quite the story.
Nando's is the food that you get. Nando's is the food that you get when there's nothing else to get. Wagga?
I do think the answer is probably yes, because it went off right as he died, right? It would have been close. It's hard to know. But those things can make a very big difference. And
nah, I'm not really feeling it. I need to be streaming most of the day tomorrow anyway.
6K gold up.
I can't really go anywhere.
Ahead. Yes, there was 2 grubs on the other side, but grubs really aren't that impactful, especially if you don't get all 3.
Yeah.
So I think
stream starts at like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean,
and then I'm co-streaming. I'm live viewing the LEC, and then I'm co-streaming LCS.
Concentrated onto this Kaisa that we're trying to hype up, and
most of these big chains suck. I mean, he's right though. He's not LARPing. He's correct.
Infinite, just like the possibilities.
They're big for a reason. They have solid food. Kappa.
Shield, you have barrier shield. Yeah. You got flash ready. You're like
almost cashing out the call.
He's gonna be rich. He's like, I am ready to
be honest with you, Taylor, I just think the way that they're approaching fights, I think that they've like consistently either skipped steps in their setup or they're just not connecting someone to the to a correct position.
is
where it's like
planning,
it's
maybe
to
some
a
sort of
very
counter
big
or
detriment. It
something.
doesn't
He's
feel
decided
like
to
they're
find a
particularly
format
locked
if
in with what their win
anything
conditions are
presents
fight to
itself
fight.
by this Dragon startup.
Yeah,
That's what feels like their biggest like issue to me.
Boots right now for this fight. They are ahead as far as those role quests are completed.
Thoughts on C9 Fly tomorrow? C9 should win. I would even go as far as saying it should be a 2-0.
He's right here behind him. They're going to go right now.
Oh god.
Seismic Shove is there. The full combo comes in, but now the counter engage. Call Me sweeps them away and survives, and Kryra is chasing. He's hungry for some kills, and I think he'll be able to get
No way he doesn't get either.
But Saint trying to throw down the covering fire here.
Ooh.
Is the one that goes
Oh!
Call Me comes back in. He gets flicked forward. Saint gets another kill. Sajid finally arrives.
Oh my god, that was freaky.
Does not
Kind of unlucky for DSG, no? Like,
great counter engage from DSG. Got a little bit over ambitious on the chase, though.
Yeah, they're totally disrespecting Saint's damage. They're just trying to all walk past this to Leah, and Saint is just throwing rock after rock after rock. Saint ends up getting 2 kills after DSG had initially disengaged. Then Sajid comes in and kind of like saves the day a little bit there, you know, cleans it up.
Lane with TLAW Okay, Hex flash.
Echo is here.
Try to one-shot him.
Okay. Do Pantheon.
He has flash, it's body.
Go flashing. Kai'Sa start running. I will spell Kai'Sa here. Yeah. Nice. Kai'Sa coming too, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
No flashes here. Kai'Sa is almost in ult range.
I mean, it's a good seismic shove as well on to Call Me there too. So it's like, yeah, he's pelting the Pantheon and then seismic shoving over here, and he grabs both.
sometimes though it's really weird. If you're like close enough that he wasn't, like the W won't actually be a dash. It like depends on the spell. Like there's a couple of like anti-mobility spells obviously in the game. But if you're close enough, like that W won't like count as a leap.
Yeah, that is great.
But that might be for some auto attack abilities. Like I know, like Alawi W, for example, can be stopped by like Poppy Steadfast Presence. But if you're close enough and it's just like a bonk, then it doesn't stop it. Udyr has a very similar mechanic with his EO attack because he gets a little bit of extra attack speed.
So that is a problem, but at the very
Yeah, there's a few interactions. Grounded, I think, stops you from casting those spells altogether.
Anything, as we have the MasterCard power spike of the game being completed. Sundered Sky there for Kryra.
Yeah, I guess it's in Sajid we trust for DSG. Yet again, he's got his Rage Blade done, so 2-item feeling quite good.
Toast title right now, DSG versus $4 million LCS team. Oh god, Toast is such a goat for that.
But Saint trying to cook something on the top side, and look at the mini-map, because Inspired is going for possibly another lane gank. I mean, it is the classic, the Vi and Talia, and you
basically if they're in auto range, they go through. There are occasions where certain spells, when interacting with anti-mobility spells, will let that happen, yeah.
There were reinforcements for DSG very close.
There are certain spells that will let it happen, correct.
But doesn't mean you should stop playing around your Talia. If you're Vi, it's so Inspired. Looking once again, you know, go up to his side of the map, see if anything.
So like if I'm, again, we'll go back to the Alawi example because the one that is just in my head. I can W, which is the little leap that she has. I can W over Talia E, and I won't be stopped halfway through the dash. I will complete the dash, but I'll be stunned when I land.
So Call Me, you know, just continuing to take these waves and just back off after every single one, respecting the fact that Vi could be in the area. So nothing happens, even though they both do look for it. Gold lead has closed quite a bit, though. It was 1.5k last time we checked in. Now DSG only ahead a couple hundred gold. So really, it's just the lead for Sajid
exactly.
versus what they have on the top side for LYON.
See if they can combo anyone with this Talia. I mean, we got fully completed Seraphs for Saint too, so that helps with your, you know, dying concerns that you had with no flash.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, we get the big shield as well. And
I have dying concerns too. It's reasonable.
Yeah. A healthy fear of death is normal, especially if you don't have flash. Top side,
I don't have flash.
there you go. You should always be worried. Yours is always on cooldown, bro. What happened? Yours is bugged?
Yeah, it's messed up. We can see Calmy can rest, sleep a little bit.
What's the
more
best
soundly
kebab
as
in
he's got
Berlin?
Seeker's arm guard already done. You know,
I
with
don't
some
know,
zombies.
bro. I've walked into
He's
so
got
many
very
kebab
quick
shops in
one.
Berlin,
This
and
is
they've just
so
all been
powerful
good.
against the Vi because the ult is so
I can't lie.
telegraphed.
I can't say I've gone to a
Enemy
kebab shop in Berlin and had a bad
Black
experience.
Cleaver also. A lot of these second item power spikes coming in for basically
Like just the
everybody, and
the
it's
doner
gonna be just
doner
tough
kebab in
for
Berlin is
seconds.
just
So timing
it's just
window's working
good.
out pretty nicely here for a lot
It's
of
just
them.
solid.
Inspired has a fully completed Black Cleaver though, while Kryra does not. And he's gonna head on over. Let's see. Galio would have to start moving
hello.
pretty early.
Go Saint trying to
Wow,
find
he managed to cast that W whilst he was still on the wall. Good flash shot of Lions. Have any been great though? Yeah, there was one spot I used to go to in Spandau, but they closed. They shut down,
Looks like they will likely be able to defend the turret, but of course
which is really sad. I used to love that kebab shop. I'll talk about it in a second after this dragon fight. The instant lurk after that is diabolical.
Fast bomb, Dokla helping out as well, so they get their mid-prowl
I want
first.
to figure out that Berserker is overrated.
Sweep
Lurk.
right into the dragon pit, and the dragon actually there. See if
That's
they have
good.
any sort of wrap around.
So Jed moving in, Castle going
Oh.
forward. He does catch the taunt there onto Sade, and Sade is just gonna die in a hurry. Can't stay
What
safe
the
there.
fuck?
Pushing forward, as does Castle and
Got the
Lions.
scoop on
Nice
Inspired.
sweep onto Inspired. They're gonna knock him down, so Jed gets another
Okay,
instant spree.
so
And he
Jed
gets
can
the
kill
back
Dokla here.
with Dokla here.
Oh, the W just went wide. Is he still slowed enough? He is. Bro, Sergeant is kind of stacking. Sergeant is kind of stacking. Sergeant is kind of stacking.
Awful spot, even the Seraphs not keeping him safe enough, Kobe.
Still needs to have that help.
Okay, ads want to run in 3 minutes, but if I can't... Okay, I'm going to run 30 seconds because it's going to be a replay. 30 seconds. I'll see you in 30 seconds. Sorry. What bullshit is this? I'm going to turn this... Where the fuck is the 30-second button? I'm going to turn this bitch off. I don't know if this is worth having the... I don't know if this is worth having the thingy on.
Objective secured for themselves. So let's take a look at it. Castle walking down towards Saint, starts channeling his taunt, and just on the edge, nails him, and he gets 100%ed. So then, with the jump in over here, Primo used the ulti. They actually have Calmy go all the way back.
Free Scary Jerry, yo, be nice. YouTube chat superior. I mean, low key, like, yeah, if you're like here watching the stream for ages, I would actually technically say you should watch on YouTube. Need to run 3 minutes to get more time, maybe? I don't know. It's so odd. I don't know how the system works. Like, I ran a 30-second ad, and it just hasn't pushed this thing back.
But that is a costly one, and Sajed now
So disgusting, bro.
completed items. He is so ridiculously strong.
Why is YouTube better? You don't get ads. Well, I can actually run ads on YouTube, but I don't.
That is a problem, and that is something that LYON are going to have to try to solve for. They
It exists to trick people into running more ads.
and win a fight.
But without it on, I legit get like a lower ad split. Not that ads are paying me much anyway, but I think on the days where I'm co-streaming LCS and I have like more than 100 people, even if it's like a couple of buckos, if I'm doing it all year, it's like not bad.
Whereas the Azir is a little bit more soft-spoken here for Calmy, not as rich.
He's getting interest. He's saving up.
But he made the big, makes big plays with Azir ultimate. You know, you have a lot of other capabilities.
Well, basically the way that it works from my end is that typically the system that I had was that I can go a whole hour without having to run ads and the pre-rolls will stay off. And I get to control the mid-rolls fully. But I turned on Ad Manager so that it would up the ad split, but Ad Manager automatically runs ads no matter what, even though I have the manual button ticked. So even though I'm trying to run ads in like convenient spaces for the stream, I'm just not. Yeah.
That is going to make it a very difficult fight. So Inspired has been trying to.
Do the chats show in one box for you or two separate? On YouTube, I have a doc. I have a multi-doc, so the chats are showing in the same doc.
Now Calmy has the fully completed Zonias, so had been saving and does cash in on that.
Yeah, pretty much has to be either Inspired or Isles doing some good vision work and doing one of these sneaky routes to get in position to have a bursty engage, you know, Vi or Rel. If you can lock someone up for Talia and Rumble follow-up here.
You got rejected for testing positive for marijuana, bro. This fisherman shit again, bro. Just hush. Hush, Teddy.
Yep, we'll see. Still just kind of hanging around that top side. Saint going to be able to go up.
Oh, I don't know if the sound alerts are on. You've kind of been robbed here, bro. Very sorry.
On some of those plates. He just knows they're winning. They just have to keep doing what they're doing, keep showing up to Dragons. They're not the ones that need
sound
to
alerts aren't on ATM.
That need to look for any sort of aggressive plays. They are chilling just how they are right now. And Berserker obviously trying to work.
I think you need to push 90 seconds per 3 minutes to push the ad back for like 1 hour. Why not give a shout to Tommy Mao since you are now in the same network and know them personally? Why not give a shout out to Tommy Mao? Brother, they need to shout me out. They need to shout me out. Hey, give me some fucking money now. No, I'm kidding. LEC co-streaming rights is just harder to get. They just run a significantly tighter ship over there. I can go and try and speak with some orgs to see if it's easier.
Are you surprised seeing the Fiend
but I don't know what org I could really talk to except I could maybe reach out to Na'Vi. I'm kind of repping Na'Vi anyway. I'm supporting Na'Vi low key. Like the two teams I'm repping are like dark horses. Like it's Na'Vi and Na'Vi and what do you call it?
That's true. Uh-oh, taunted over the wall. Saint could be in some trouble. Is going to lose half his health, even more.
And the Archangels.
That sucks. 15 seconds before this does spawn. He does have TP though.
And it could show confidence.
I'm going to say it. Relegation playoffs would make any league better. The fact that DSG making progress and building a roster to have to fight for their spot again could only give 1-year contracts to their players. Yep. Talk to Vitality. Bro, I would love to talk to Vitality, but it seems like they can't do it anyway.
Now is LYON trying to retake some space. Saint has rejoined the team with the teleport, and you can see Inspired's over behind the pit.
So I don't know if they want to just give out rights unless I'm actually doing things for them, unfortunately.
Oh, in comes Galio, the blast going to the back line.
Ooh, that was a bit crazy, no?
In comes the ultimate from Cry now, a little bit disjointed.
Whoa!
LYON's going for it. They're just one at a time going in.
They're just taking their...
Low, though. It's going to be a smite by here, and it is
Pantheon got it. They've got Chemtech Soul. It's hella playable. Sajed is really chunked. He's dead. He's dead to Isles. Hold. Oh, they can't push forward. Yeah, I need to talk to an org. I need to see if I can talk to an org and see if they can get me. If they would have me, if they would take me.
The initial surprise of this blast cone. Castle here with this super blast cone. He had eyeballs on Saint once again, and so he goes in, he does get the Justice Punch, immediately flashes out, avoids the seismic shove.
It was legit turn-based League of Legends.
Then Cryward had already hit his ult. Then Cryward's like, well, I gotta
2 for 2 in Soul, very worth. Agreed.
Then LYON's had to get out of there, and then the Dragon's low, and everyone's panicking and screaming, fight it! Cryward's able to combo it with Pantheon and does get it. And then in the aftermath here, very scrambled.
Rep GX or XK? Low-key SK could be doable. But then... Oh no, I can't say that out loud if I'm going to reach out to them. Never mind.
I'm not looking too happy about how that engage went.
Yeah, it was so hectic. I mean, I was feeling panicked for it.
Yeah. And I think once Castle flashed out, he didn't know, like, do I Galio all back in now? That, you know,
Nepotism runs that org anyway.
Low
key, I know their. I know the manager. I know the manager. Manager's chill. Manager's chill. He would hook me up, low key. Oh, did they just kill this guy? Or... Wow, he actually flashed. Huh.
Castle arrives. Justice Punch forward, but the Valk will keep Berserker safe. Now Sajed is going to be separate.
Oh, Saint! Oh my god.
Side of the wall there, unfortunately, has to flash back. Saint definitely having some struggles in this one.
Taylor, to be honest with you, oh my god. He is inspired so he doesn't die, and then he's got Galio in on a taxi. Oh my god, DSG are going to beat LYON in game 1. Berserker couldn't quite get scooped in, but I mean, this is bad. LYON is fried. Asking their advice on the whole ad stuff. 5-minute advice. Right. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be hard. No, that I don't think would be hard.
their Baron on top of it, and they make the initial play here.
But the I'm apparently allowed to snooze again. I've got another snooze usage.
Really going for the point click stun. Rumble ultimate getting a lot of value there. You know, Kryra, the floor
Well,
lava.
I'm gonna snooze it.
I don't know about this damage. And then looking for the follow-up here, because
Your ad is about to start. I see. Well, let me know if you guys got ads. Sajid just killed Dokla on side lane, ISO. Well, now I have no snoozes left, so an ad will run in 4 minutes and 45 seconds, no matter what I do.
Infinity Edge completed as well as a Crit Cloak on top. He is ridiculously fed on this Kai'Sa. 8-1-1. It is Soul. It is a 4,000 gold lead, and it's Kryra who's going to easily claim that red buff to add insult to injury here. Big experience advantages.
Outside of C9, I haven't watched the LCS. Are these teams relatively good? DSG are really overperforming expectations, but they look very, very fun. Sajid looks incredibly good, ISO. In isolation, his mechanics look great. His mechanics look great. Cormy's also looked quite okay too. Just acceptably good. That's all he has to do. That's all he has to be, is acceptably good. Not really losing lane, not really hard winning lane. And if you can make plays with jungle or with support, then it's good.
Bottom side is just wide open. Calmy already finished up the turret, working away on the inhibitor. You get a little bit of like split push for LYON. They're like trying to scrape together anything because they know we can't really defend against this Baron buff Dragon Soul onslaught. And so they try and scrape together at least something.
Yeah, they're going to be able to get a little bit of gold there at the very least, but now even more of those luxury items
SR versus Dig tomorrow. Guys, you better show up to the co-stream tomorrow for SR Dig. I will be co-streaming tomorrow. You better show up. That's all I'm saying. You guys better show up. You guys better show up.
So every single one of them has a defensive item up and ready to go now, which that in addition to the fact that they are tankier with the Chemtech Soul is going to make it
no can do.
You have to feel to just one-shot someone, and that's really the only way you have a chance to win a fight.
Guys, if you don't like me at my Sentinels TL or my FlyQuest C9, don't show up to Dig Shopify, okay? Show up for the Monkey Fiesta? Yes, exactly. I expect to see everyone there.
Nobody out of position, just have Castle 4-1 split push, Galio on the top side of the map. Castle does have his Galio ultimate ready, and looks like no road in for LYON to crack through this siege. DSG with a very good opening game. They'll go for their pick onto Dokla here.
Can't get it.
But even without a turret, just kind of walk away.
Yep, he is an import, but his import status is not really the important part.
We're coming for your Nexus shortly.
Berserker has rep in an A, bro.
They're feeling kind of rich.
And if that was real life, even though you lived, you did get hit in the butt with a spear. That would hurt.
Even if
I watched Rise of the Planet of the Apes last week.
That could have some lasting
Yep.
consequences.
Okay, well, we'll see if he's walking funny in the next fight.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's tough. We're just rubbing this off. Just because he didn't die doesn't mean it's not a big deal.
You're going to have to get surgery for that, some rehab afterwards, physical therapy.
Crutches.
Could be months before you're the same.
That's tough.
Yeah, who cares about the Super Bowl? Actually, it's we're playing. Patriots are playing. Ah, Jinja Shibar. Yo, well, there's Dokla. Dokla's been one shot. Yeah. They're trying their best to get onto Sajed, but it's just... It's not possible. It's actually not possible.
Trying to get something done, but he just can't do it. DSG too far ahead.
Oh, look at the player cams. Kryra popping off. He's about to be 100% win rate in the LCS. That's gotta feel good.
And 100% win rate versus Inspired.
Inspired, move over, bro. The new Gen U is here. The new Gen U is here, bro. Bang.
Looking good as they secure game.
Bang. DSG take game one. Wow.
Feeling good after that one. Really nicely done all around. You know, bottom lane, they were working well themselves, getting their
What do you think of the Corki build? Oh, I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. Bet you jungle wins. Smile. All right, I'm going to run a minute and a half of ads and see if this stops the thing for now. So I'm going to run that. Guys, I'll see you in 90 seconds. Thank you for sticking out. All of this tonight. We could be in for a long one if this goes to 3.
It's pretty tough because that was a full team effort. Like, honestly, this team looks so much more well coordinated than I thought they would. I mean, we've talked so much about the Jed's Kaisa. It was the thing that he impressed me on the most in their first series win.
Yeah.
Even when that was the game they lost in that series. Super impressive in this game as well. Just really great debut from Kryra. And also, Drake is above all.
This is how you win games.
This is literally how you win games.
They were hard committed to those, and I gotta say, this is, I think, a benefit of why a
Just
team
lose in
is
peace.
the situation that DSG was in.
Bro, if LYON go 1-2,
for the first, 2
if
weeks,
they go 1-2,
keep scrimming with Kryra, keep scrimming with the intended jungler, because this is a very well coordinated team for a debut of a rookie. First game in the LCS,
bro.
He did not play.
Remember as well, LYON, they've only played C9. Like, C9 was their only hard game. They played Dig, who are probably the worst team, and then Cloud9,
They just have amazing mechanics within
who they lost to, and could have, in fairness, won, but they lost.
I would say the last DSG was not able to. So let's play out the fight here. This is really
So what everyone is saying is just draft tank ball and go objectives. Yeah, season 6 vibes. Potentially. Cookie Builder's Collector on 3, don't think it's that good, but pros keep going it for some reason. Yeah, that is a bit odd. Yep. And you know what I see? I see a faker right here. This guy is a fake. Yeah, this guy is a fake. Why is your yellow that bright? Hmm? Why is your yellow that bright? Go on, pause. Yep. What? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with that guy? What is it? Be nice. Fraud.
Any damage coming forward. And so that was the first replay. I want to continue to move on to the next view. It is basically the same thing. And to the point that you were making, I think DSG is just playing really well around objectives. And so who is the player that makes the call here?
Just remember, chat.
Yes, sir!
No matter what he draws on this thing, Raz will always be a fraud.
Straight up come and combine forces on.
Skadoosh!
I just want to say they make a quick kill on towards Saint that's separated, and they full-on dive to look for any extras. Call Me also gets a fine pick here. But from this point forward, you just see Dokla saying, I need to get out of here. But Sajid immediately clocks him and says, no, you're not going anywhere. That's 2 fights in a row where I feel like DSG have great eyesight on how to take the fight. And this is the 3rd one.
What's the lore on Raz? Oh no, Raz and I are friends.
Was just Call Me.
Raz and I are friends.
Perfectly. Yeah. He just jump scares the entire team.
Dude, this one's crazy.
And then gets a good knockout.
We're the only brothers on our respective continents, you know.
A team that now following straight up the line engage. There are just so many wave of engages here. You have Galio going in, jumping out, Pantheon going in, jumping out.
Yeah.
I was like, when is it gonna stop?
And you see everyone flashing away, like it was all one at a time.
WCell. WCell saying that this is good gameplay. It's not. WCell though.
Everyone flashing away from that, so then when it comes time to get into the Dragon Pit, Cry was able to
Sometimes I don't know how far I can take my jokes. Is this like in general you're talking about, like with your own friends, or with your own friends? It just depends on the friend, bro.
Other big thing that happens in a lot of these fights that you pointed out, Raz, is that Sajed.
I think in here, sometimes here, well, like.
So when these fights get separated,
Yeah, no, I mean you can't like. I talk about this a lot. I talk about this a lot, like.
To clean it up. And I think because Berserker has been such a huge part
you know, you need to treat me like a streamer, not your friend. Just because you're in here a lot.
Where it's like, okay, they're stomping 2-2, right?
Like does not necessarily mean that
with a huge lead, this is his
that we're like cool for real like that.
All of his stats, right? This was in
I do not do like I do not do parasocialism like at all. I fucking hate it. If I think you're being parasocial, I'm gonna nuke you. Just being real.
Point of pressure for this LYON team when they've done well. And
Pardon me. I know that kind of sets like very, in some instances, very like unfair circumstances.
Okay, is this
but like, if I'm not talking to you outside of the stream for whatever reason, or stuff, like we have no reason to be talking outside of the stream, we shouldn't be talking.
Support Lions, Nico.
Correct. Sajid's best champion.
Kaisa.
I feel like a lot of
respectfully, of course.
Champions frequently and also extremely comfortable. And I was wondering if we're going to be seeing a.
Not sure about that. Hot take: if you can't be racist to your friends, you ain't racist. Well, it depends on the jokes, bro. Like, you can't just be slamming like genuinely like hateful rhetoric to your boys and like mean it. But if it's like me and Raz like just blatantly like being racist to each other.
As well. He was flying in there.
That's fine,
I mean, we saw
right? Like,
Hurt
that's
just
okay.
Not being able to get into the fights the same way that Sajed was.
Yeah, and I think that
Yeah,
is
Kryra
partially
MVP, Sajid MVP makes sense. These guys were absolute beast moding.
Fantastic debut game on the Pantheon, like we said.
I mean, took him into effect. Oh yeah, of course. I know.
Wow, everyone did their role. Like it seemed like everyone.
But like sometimes you have to spell that out for some people. You have to spell that out for some people because like you read that at face value, it's just like.
I echo the sentiment of.
Have you guys? I'm gonna turn this down. Have you guys ever been like kicking over someone that you haven't known for that long? But it's like you've known them just about long enough that you're somewhat comfortable around them. And then they just say something that just makes you mentally double take, and you're like, oh, like you're not good people. Have you guys had this lately? I've had this happen a couple of times to me over the last couple of years. Because I'm very picky with the people I like hang around with and like call friends and be friends, etc. Oh, let's hear the comms quickly.
Look at it.
Yeah. Play slow and rumble. Play slow and rumble.
I got rumble. They cannot damage. I'm okay. I'm G. Hit front. Look at Quirky. Quirky no flash.
Wow, did I just hear them start saying tempo to cool off the chase? W comms. Wow. They didn't say stop chasing, they said tempo. That makes me very happy. Wow, W comms. It's gestures or words. Pretty good judge of people, so I've never struggled with it. Yeah, no, like honestly, the thing that either gets me, it's one of two things. It's either like they'll say something low key a little bit too far on that side of the spectrum. Or the other one is like sexism. Like they'll say some shit like, and it's always sexism with guys. They'll say some shit that just makes me go, hey, you, like, what are we saying? And what are we saying, bro? Like, are you okay? It will always be something sexist. And I'm the kind of person as well, I'll call people up on that, I don't care. Call me woke, I don't care. I don't let that shit fly around me. I had a mate that didn't know I wasn't white. Give me his best Jim Crow impression. I see. I'm sure that was a very good experience. But yes, anyways. That's why Raz and I like beef a lot on socials. Wait, how many co-streams in and how close are we to getting cancelled? I don't think we're close to getting cancelled. We're just talking about a mature subject that happens in life experience of us. I don't think it's anything crazy, is it? If you guys think it's crazy, then tell me. But I don't think it's a mad thing to talk about. Oh my God, I'm stood here in silence. Give me. I don't think it's anything crazy, no. Wokeism is crazy? Oh fuck no. No. There's never a more important time to be woke. I'm used to Nickich commentary. This is fine. Bro, I remember the other day. Is Nick live viewing or did he give up? Is he live viewing this series? Is he live viewing this series? He is, right? He is, bro. What a guy. I fucking love Nick so much, bro. I'm so sad he's not coming to London. I'm so sad he's not coming to London, man. If it's a career trip, you know he'd be there? Oh, in a heartbeat, bro. In a heartbeat. No, to be honest with you, Storm, I think the word has been hijacked and misused in many different ways. But this, unfortunately, is not the stream to get into it. But on, let's just say on one side, it's basically being used as a slur, and on the other side, it's like, I don't think people actually understand what, for real, being woke means. But it's all good. Nick should just watch the coach stream on Soup, to be honest, but he would have to be in Korea, I think. When are we getting ready, Nikic? Bro, unfortunately, we just can't. It just is what it is. He will not play, bro. They have been trying. If he was in Korea, I think he could.
Only thing that he can use.
Pool is exhausted.
Okay, they're in draft.
It definitely has been, by a large margin, the best performances that he has shown so far. So now we get a little bit more interesting of a test. Berserker, what will he have to say this time around?
Yes, hello, goodbye,
some
correct.
choices,
That
like
is exactly what it
you
means.
know, using Valk and Flash and then still trapped in the pits, like they seemed a bit uncoordinated in some of these early skirmishes, and those things, it's like a domino.
Okay,
effect
Rise
that
first
you
pick.
lose control of a lot of the game. Anyways, up into the live timing now.
Yep,
The
Taylor,
Leon
exactly.
is still
And that's what
banned,
it still
and
means,
Salinas
by the way.
here were both used in the
That is
previous
exactly
match.
what it
Guess
still
what?
means, but
Rise
people
is
take it
king.
to,
Naturalizer
like,
is
social
We'll
ongoings,
see.
to a
One of the answers that is up and available is the
to-
Casio.
like the umbrella is too wide. Like the net cost for what is considered is too wide.
That much of a counter anymore. It feels like more of an answer. But maybe some of the phase rush nerfs do affect the matchup a bit. Hard to say. Rise also, you know.
All right, let's see. Anyways,
and everything, but hasn't really felt like it's very.
Yunara.
Little slap on the wrist.
But then his items, you know, his turbo strong, so you know, I think it'd probably be all right.
Slap him on the wrist and slip a 50 in his pocket.
So, I think Anivia
Are we just gonna-
is a real counter nowadays.
Which actually
And
gonna
that
counter
one
with
has
Anivia.
been
Okay,
getting,
sure.
You know, ever since Worlds has been quite popular, so I do like the Anivia version into it.
I like the
We'll
draft
see,
music,
though,
by the way.
because
It's kind of a
this,
bop.
This team fighting is a little bit
Dun,
different.
dun.
And you do have a lot of
Dun, dun,
wave
dun,
clear,
dun, dun,
but
dun.
Anivia Yunara
Dun,
is a
dun.
very strong, like AoE team fighting combo of carries.
I don't think it's good to slam the Anivia like that
so
either,
that-
but
I
that's
kinda like
just
this
what the
core double
people are
carries
saying,
for
are
Ryan
feeling is
starting
good into
The other thing
Rise
I was gonna say
in
is
certain
I feel like
situations.
Anivia is insanely difficult to play into when you are a really short-range team, but can struggle against poke, right? So yes, you're always going to have that isolated matchup, but DSG gets to draft 4 of their 5 picks.
Never seen Saint play Anivia? Yeah, me neither. I guess we'll see how he
If they draft
looks.
themselves into a corner with a really short-range team, well, that's your own fault. So we'll see how the Anivia is going to succeed.
And especially, like, it's a similar thing as far as the strengths, with Yunara having a lot of strengths versus a lot of melee clumped up champions too. If you draft yourself into a clump, then you're not in a very good spot, because Yunara is going to be splashing.
Well,
damage,
DSG
bouncing
have
back and forth on
drafted
everybody.
2 more melee champions
I have
into
yet to
Anivia.
see.
At least they're somewhat mobile, but
Actually,
oh my god, Trundle would kind of be a bit of a movie here.
no,
Can't be a handsome clump.
there's no artistic clump unless.
Oh,
you know,
yeah. I like
they're
that.
they're trying to like sell.
I think we
you
haven't been
on,
seeing enough Trundle.
on some extremely overpriced.
I think we haven't been seeing enough
Can't be
Trundle.
what a handsome clump of casters that are casting today.
Well, if it's us.
Yeah, I mean, we could be, you know.
Guys.
Every rule.
Guys, I'm not on the caster desk. I'm not over in LA right now. I'm just saying, like, you know, you guys are, you're fine gentlemen at best, you know? You're fine gentlemen at best, you know? A little bit of humility, huh? A little bit of humility. A little bit of humility.
So much.
Give me some poppy. Give me a poppy support or something.
Oh man, there's just so much stuff that Lion can put to annoy you. So many slows. They can create so much terrain for themselves as well. This Lion comp that they're building right now is gonna be able to do a lot of
This is a really weird angle from DSG. Like they really should have gone like full bot lane, I think.
So we talked about how poke can be really effective against this style
Or like
of
AD and
composition.
jungle,
Well, they're taking
maybe
those options
something like
away.
this. I
So
think
we'll see
showing
where
full
they
top
wanna
side
throw this final ban. It's gonna be Lucian,
is like
so
you
we're
get to
gonna
cover
deny
top side
any
bans,
possibilities
yes.
of Lucian Nami
But
and
it's
that
like,
sort of
what
thing.
is the reality of
He was
you
gone, which
being
is
in a
another one
situation
kind of
where
pull
like
fraud. So it will be more difficult
Renekton
for
is
Sajid
a
to
complete
look for
beast?
something that is a bit
Like,
more
what if LYON just decides to go Sion here?
without really
And then
exposing
what?
yourself. There's still things
Like,
like
actually,
Fate
then
that you
what, by
wanna
the
be
way?
able to follow up, you know, that can be pretty
If
effective.
Dokla
Obviously,
just goes
they
Sion here on
dive,
4,
but you can't R over the
and then they
nuclear
get
wall,
counter pick
so
on
it's actually
5,
not really a good
sure,
pick in
Cassante,
that
whatever.
way.
Like,
Especially because Lion don't want to hard commit. They're not looking to dive. They're looking to control the fight, have
No,
it go slow,
no.
you know, create these kind of sections of
Yeah.
control with the Trundle and
Yep,
the Anivia,
I think this is
and
good.
allow Berserker to do his work. Like, this feels
And
like
then
a
what?
comp that is built to keep Berserker safe and have these extended fights.
Yeah.
And then what, bro?
on Yunara, hyper
Like-
champ, and they've got a brick wall in front. They've got an ice wall. They've got
Zeri.
a pillar of filth. If it, and they've
Actually,
got
low-key
Osiris
draft is
as
saved
well,
if they go
so
Zeri.
trash wall,
Ooh, can
yeah.
they? No, they
They
can't.
even call it pillar
They
of filth
can't go
anymore. I
Zeri
think
and
they've
Chana,
changed
can
it to
they?
be more
Aphelios?
ice themed, so
You better not go Thresh.
It is until we look and find
You
out
better
that
go.
it's not.
You banned Lulu.
In our
Actually, you have to go
minds,
Thresh then.
Aphelios can be long range with green gun.
That's true.
There
And
you
he's
go.
got a green support to keep him safe here.
Oh, you are on it today.
Yeah,
man. Look at this.
See you game 3, no need to watch.
Connecting all the dots.
Broma's
Ones
juice.
and zeros, so I'm locked into
It's okay. It's actually not like crazy, but it's super good at empowering Braum. Like, you can't fight into Braum.
It's just a wall.
Alright, I'm gonna run ads.
It's crazy.
I'll see you in 90 seconds,
They
guys.
just need
I'll
one
see you when
more
we
to
get
make
into
out a
game.
house, right? 'Cause they got 3 walls.
I'm just
Yeah,
doing
I mean,
this.
it's also
Like, this is
crazy
kind of
for Berserker
overkill, but I'm
to
trying to
be
keep
here
the
because
mid rolls off as
you
much
just
as
can't
much as I
really
can.
walk around any of this team fight. Like, this team fight is crazy from Lion. All of the CC.
Kalista Renata was
and,
playable there. Into Anivia, I think it's really hard.
Way more.
They're gonna
Into
force
Anivia
you to
Sion,
be
it's
a
so
clump.
difficult.
Whether you identify as a clump or
You're
not,
getting clumped.
they're gonna make you be a clump.
Yeah, well,
That's rough.
DSG, you know,
I think it's a
short
very
range
criminal
and they're
draft, I
pretty
agree.
hard engage. Trying to engage through Braum. Braum feels
I don't
like
know.
actually a killer last pick here to bring the comp together. When you have Renekton.
Also, I'm
with
forgetting
Braum,
what the ADs were
I have to
last
send
draft. It was
I
Kaisa
do
and
think it's gonna be
Corki, right?
really difficult for DSG unless they get way ahead and then kind of all bets are off. You know, maybe they could try.
Yeah,
split
no.
pushing,
Sajid has
try
to.
punish these
Sajid
against
has to.
time
He
lane
is
or
the win
something like
condition
that,
here. If he
but
gets fed,
I
they can
love
play.
the
But if they
Lions
don't get
draft.
fed, then it's
Yeah.
just really bad.
I guess like the only way it fails is if bot lane gets targeted and Berserker just gets blown out of the water and you just have no money on your Yunara.
Or if you like subbed us in, you'd probably
Yeah.
fail then too.
Yeah, we could do that. We could fail that bot
Yeah,
lane.
I
That
can-
could be us in
I
there.
can make that go bad.
I got a 0-6.
Okay,
in
I
me.
think I
got
can
a
sit
0-10.
down now.
That's light work. Well, we'll see if Lion can pull it back, force us to what would be our first 6-game day. We haven't had a double 3-game day just yet.
Wow,
so.
record setting.
Yeah,
here
record
today.
setting. We're looking for
Could
it.
be us.
Or we could just get clumped in with all the other 4- and 5-game days.
No.
Yeah,
Not that, anything but that.
it could happen.
All right, Sajed. He had a very good Kaisa game here. Choosing the Aphelios into this comp. Let's see how they operate. I think if they have a way to win, maybe bottom lane is it.
We will see, but we have Raz standing by with DSG's head coach, Ido.
That's right. Got Ido right next to
Whoa,
me.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Lion versus
whoa.
Lion in game
Hey,
one.
hey, 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 hey.
Expected, especially with Cryro's debut.
Yeah, I hope I never expect to lose.
Wait,
that would
oops.
suck.
Yeah.
Cryro's debut going pretty good. He had obviously some misses with the Pantheon ults, but he's working it out in real time. A little bit of stage nerves, but I think he'll be fine.
When the team was built, and of course you guys have been scrimming with him, what did you envision Cryro's
Fraud!
role this early?
Yeah, I think the way that I view jungle is
Draft is so
jungle can be
free.
just
I
as
could
much of a
possibly
carry
see.
as
Oh
a
shit,
big
guys!
carry.
I forgot to run.
So you should
I forgot to run
let them do as
predictions
much
for
as
you.
they
Hold
want.
on.
You should play off of their timers.
Wait, I'm gonna run a very quick channel point.
So helping him embody that, helping him learn
DSG
the
won
way
game
to,
1.
to eat camp, slow down the game, make sure that he's strong. And
Sorry.
last game that
Start
worked out pretty
prediction.
well too, aside from like some team fights.
I'm gonna leave it quickly for a minute. Quickly, slam your predictions, guys, for channel points. Gamba.
Before we send it to the casters, thoughts on the composition here?
It's a little weird, honestly, for game 2. They don't really have too much engages. They're kind of expecting us to like run into them. So I had a word with them.
How Sajid been? Bro,
they don't
Sajid
go
has
for
been
engage.
incredibly
The way
good.
that we lose is like we go way too deep, way too fast. Just hit front, play on Aphelios' screen, and it should be pretty good.
Sweet. Thanks a lot for the interview. Gonna send it straight back to the casters.
Okay, well.
Okay. I mean, if they walk up and they start stacking dragons, like if they get the dragons early, and they've got, you know,
At least he has a good idea of how the team should play. Hopefully he got that message across to DSG.
We'll see how those ones do go. I like the confidence.
Hook.
And
Unlucky.
the last final words, you know, calming words for your team. Always nice. Send them in there. Relax. You know, they can't win.
They can't clump us. We can only clump ourselves.
Yeah, just don't clump ourselves, and it's all good.
Yeah. It's also interesting hearing you know, his kind of take on how jungle should be played at pro level. I got to talk to Ido before the season started, and he kind of reiterated a similar thing, where he was saying he thinks that a lot of pro junglers are going about it the wrong way. He thinks that the team should play for jungle and really inject gold into the jungler. The jungler should just be sacrificing and making themselves weak because of the reason he was saying. He thinks they can be just as strong carry.
I tell my flex Q team that every single night. Every night. Here we go, though.
I agree. Jungle is really misused this year. Jungle is really misused this year in Pro.
For Kryra as well. Nice delay on the back.
Wow, he actually has the flash.
The flash has to be used because of the pillar and the collapse here. So he gets
I think the jungle quest is the strongest. So do I. I think it's silently like one of the strongest.
Right now, you know the Grump is respawning, and so you're going to have a ward watching it. But because your first clears are done so quickly and the second clears, you know, like instantly start, junglers have a couple extra seconds anyway. So that interrupt is
you can really start frying on jungle if you have like
inspired at all. Like basically Grump is spawned now, so
if you're accelerated in any capacity.
1,000, it was alive. Like that Grump could be thanking him maybe, hey, thanks for my extra 2 seconds.
What's jungle quest again? Once it's completed, you get more XP and gold, basically. Not a lot. I think it's 10 bonus gold on each camp.
You know, it's not going to be delayed too much, but a critical update in this all-important
and a bit of XP. But if you're able to steal more, if you're able to start stealing more camps, or like you start to snowball like the XP in the matchup,
also, you got a thumbs up from production.
You can really start going crazy.
That's the biggest one.
You don't even get a thumbs up for being a 4-time champion, for being a 3-time MVP. That's kind of crazy. Look at the producer bias on this one.
Yeah, actually, I mean, you got trophies and
like what the Fate Light nerf weirdly hasn't started doing is it hasn't started pushing junglers into farming.
All right, well,
which I think is just such a weird. I think it's so.
It would be very big.
I think it's so strange.
And they go down to 1-2 in this.
Like I think people talk about the AD quest being broken. I don't really think it's that OP. Like obviously gold income is pretty passively strong, and I think it's one of those things for sure as well, where if you can't visibly see the impact of something, you're less likely to be like, yo, this is OP or this is strong. It's obviously a big point of like gold. It's like if you can't see how much gold they're getting, and how are you supposed to gauge its strength? Other than like
we know
seeing item completions happen fast.
And so on and so forth. But I mean, TL is 1 and 2 as well.
But like with
TL was kind of the de facto
with like the boot quest, for example, empowered recall and like the free stats of boots, that's something you can see. Top laners being like a level on the game, that's something you can see, right?
Top 3 team. So to have both of those squads here off to a tougher start. Of course, LYON could still come back in this series and win, and then that.
But yeah, with junglers, I think it's like
not having the start. I think it's
if you can start playing like if your team is not, if you don't have pig team and you can play for like Crab, like look at this for example, right? Like both these junglers actually have done the smite tech. DSG are on Crab better. Saint doesn't have first move, so it's just a bit shagged. And now they have
They're gonna try to look for this fight here. Kryra has 6, can't quite get in.
They couldn't put him in.
Nice attempt though with the realm warp right as
Cormy wasn't actually. I don't think Cormy actually realized he was there.
The whole talk of like every single game where I was like, all right.
So I won't say that it's not mega fake because the gold income is still good, right?
No longer has it like determined.
But I think people can't really gauge the strength of it that much.
But bottom side for the level 6.
Yeah. Like
get priority into the dragon, and so.
I don't think it's broken, but I do think it's like I don't think it's as broken as other people make it out to be. Like people talk about the AD like quest compared to the others, like it's King Von, bro.
I think LYON was wondering where is Saint, because he was the one that wasn't there. He was late to actually arrive to the play. He was trying to run over there, but I think had taken a base.
Oh, Berserker's level 6. They might force here. There's no flash on Leon's. He might actually just die. Oh, he's got Spellbook Cleanse. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's so smart actually.
Just a trade of summoners there. And LYON is able to use the Spellbook Cleanse to stay safe on the Braum passive.
Okay. Kind of a little bit scary, but topside is actually more scary for Lion.
I think top lane was overinflated in predictions. It was wild that people rate it as the best quest by far when ADC crit reverse gold quest as a role with the best gold options. Yeah, I mean, I think no matter who you ask, no matter what, everyone is going to have a different answer for you. I think everyone is going to say like, oh, the top quest is broken, the AD quest is most broken, this is broken, that is broken.
Extra advantage here.
I agree. I think he's doing.
I just don't think people can really form their own opinions.
This is really good for Castle now, but if Dokla can keep it,
and a lot of the time, if they do form their own opinion, it's like it's not a zoomed out one.
Okay, right? You know that at this point of the game,
it's not a zoomed out one, right?
In 15 minutes means nothing. So that's kind of generally how I look at it.
The ADC quest is more valuable in solo queue because there's more takedowns than in pro. Yeah, sure. Yeah, can get behind that.
Then you're going to be really happy later on.
Want to see too how much side lane pressure DSG can get out of that, because that's one of the big things here is that they do have Ryze and Renekton for side lane pressure for later, and Castle's going to use his ultimate pretty early here on Dokla to get a very, very nice trade here, getting a lot of his HP down. And Dokla, of course, neither of them have their teleport cooldown.
Yeah, games don't last as long unless you're in NA or EU. Then they're long.
He has some distance there from the mid lane. You can walk him down. The damage over time is one of the biggest things about the Renekton ultimate. That was the area that they kept buffing when they were trying to get this champion back in. And so it is critical when you're using, especially your early ultimates, get some good walk down value, get some good time while they're actually, you know, burning down.
Oh,
there. So he's trying to
do they see Saint?
Trying to keep Dokla a little
oh my god, they're so lucky. Saint is so lucky. He could have just died for free there.
Access to popping more tower plates by the crystal pop mechanism.
Yeah, and I like that from Castle, especially because not only did Dokla have no TP, but he ulted back to lane. You know, last time he actually based. I should have that TP back up pretty soon, as well as the ulti, though. So as long as Dokla doesn't get dove or anything weird, he will be okay.
And look at that. I'm pretty sure he got the second turret plate. Renekton was up at the tower, I can see on the mini-map. So bottom side, they're getting turret plates. Top side, Castle just got his second turret plate. So
see, this is where ADC is OP.
For DSG early on, grabbing some turret plates here. Still gold lead.
That is where jungle is OP.
As he returns.
Just because the last place they saw Cryra was bot, like they had to just completely respect him.
For a potential dive. They didn't have any eyes on him. They saw that he had walked down to their bot side jungle, and so they respected the fact that he could be there. Cryra, of course, just based, and he's farming top side, but that does earn DSG's bot lane a little bit of reprieve. It's allowed them to catch up a bit here.
All right, replacing some vision on Inspired to
Griffin Cryra running the league. So far, Cryra had a good ass. He had a good ass debut, man.
Oh, nice hook comes in, and this is not going to be cleansed away. LYON is just trying to back it up here as Isles blocking some damage. Berserker, though, does get hit by the Infernum ulti. Will they chase in further? Doesn't look like it. So it's a trade of ultimates. The heal used from Isles as well, as Berserker did not have his cleanse back.
I mean,
how else can LPL been? I've actually been struggling to keep up with LCK a little. But LPL has been a complete shit show, bro. There's a full-blown circle of suck. There's a full-blown circle of suck. The best teams in the league are still BLG and AL. JDG is a sleeper, but they've got a very high ceiling and very low floor inside of like the top echelon of LPL. Sorry. Yeah, it feels like everyone is just completely. They're just complete psychopaths in LPL, like more so than normal.
Can be difficult for Thresh playing into Braum, but farming even like this, I think you're gonna be really happy.
And then as for the LCK, I think the games are a little bit more measured.
And the return here, Aphelios will get there just in time. Lion's gonna pull the wave a little bit.
As a TES fan, I have to abstain from watching this year. Yeah, man, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Beast.
And the Wukong, same Trinity
that unfortunately is what it is.
Both these Trinity Force junglers. I mean, Wukong especially has the opportunity to try and you know, look for some flash plays with ultimate, with Trinity Force Spike. I mean, yeah, the Lion team is very good.
Cream's nice on the sticks. He has a couple of good games, really ISO sometimes. DSG are just keeping it simple, man. Like, they're just on Drake first.
Onto Yunara.
There's no the waves are dead right now. Oh, Cormi is in a bit of a weird spot.
Does get walled off, but the stun does not connect there from
they're gonna have to drop. His TP is kind of far from Sion, but he can R up. Oh, they forced Saint to flash. I think they want to try burn. Yep.
Does get that big hook on the
okay. I was getting a little bit worried. Cryra? Wow. Oh my god. Wow, Cryra. That was so well played. They can't follow Saint, unfortunately. I was just in a slightly awkward position.
That was beautiful. I also love the DSG prep so well. They get to the dragon first. So that was going to be the big difference maker. Okay, if we have to approach this Lion team, they're good defensively.
That was super good from Cryra.
But they have pressure.
I was question marking it a little bit. There was a moment where he was in the pit after smiting Dragon. Like, it took a while. So this looks really awkward, right? Because it seems like they're going to get pushed out. And then Lion are going to be able to hold like a Lion like this. But then Castle manages to just get a free angle. Then they decide to burn the Drake. Berserker has to cleanse the hook. I'm thinking at this point the smite is really late and Cryra's already used one channel of R. I'm thinking Cryra's going to have to die. Flash Q knockup E onto Braum. That gives Castle the room to flash in and force Berserker out. Just really well played by Cryra.
Lion, they're just split. You know, this comp, like I said, you can't engage, and so if you're approaching from two
really well played by Cryra.
It makes it very tricky for you to have real pressure on any one target. You can't really focus target like DSG could, and DSG just calmly, I think, played out that fight quite nicely. You focus one side of the fight, force away their resources.
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not watching T1 for them to win Worlds again. Like, I'm watching. I'm watching them to win a domestic title, man. Like, please, T1. Please, bro.
Berserker, he flashed over Doka's ult, you know, so he's able to dodge.
Like, bro, just stay irrelevant at internationals now. Like, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. You've had enough. You've had enough, man. Oh, guys, Berserker. Look at his items. He double bought the Retrix thing. Wait, that can't be good, right? Does he? Oh, does Ooh.
When we were actually coming out of Champion Select.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
Way behind, and again, going to be in a pretty tough spot.
All right, Big Dokes finishes his Sunfire, so that Scion
you have
with
to
the
sell it as well.
Is the primary engage. You're hoping maybe like, all right, there's gonna be Trundle pillars and Anivia walls and stuff to make it hard for enemies to move. But I think the biggest thing is if they get behind too early.
I think he just had 2 items. I think he had 2 of the same item there by accident.
While you're grouped, it's also going to be hard to attend to your side lanes.
I guess his cull makes up for it, but he's just like not as close in items as he's supposed to be now.
Theoretically, DSG can keep on gaining resource advantages on the map here, putting pressure, moving.
I think he had to sell. I think he had to sell one.
And then you get to see the next moves that Lion are going to make, and immediately they're going to rotate over to that Rift Herald after placing some fairly deep vision. But Cryra's going to reset it.
Bro, I mean, any team. Like, I was saying last year, and people for every reason were like calling me a hater. They're calling me like a T1 hater. I was like, yo, like them doing the back-to-back was like cool, but low-key, BLG really needed to win that. Like, once the finals was BLG, BLG really needed to win that. And the way in which BLG lost that finals as well, and T1 won that finals, made it feel like even worse.
Because generally when you get down, you're like, all right, let's make a pick, right?
Oh.
But that's not really going to be an option. And Saint may just be going down. Has no flash. Good wall, though. Keeps himself safe for now. But
and then last year, it's just ridiculous.
Trying to stay safe here, but he has overstayed his welcome. He needs to leave. He's back into the egg. Will Castle go back in and try to finish him off? I don't think so. I think he's going to be happy with popping that passive. As Inspired is going to come down here now and try to look for the play onto Castle. Does he have the slice and dice?
He's going to flash.
Flash followed there from Inspired, and Castle I don't think is going to have
good night, sir.
Looking like he's out of luck. They want to give it to Berserker, and they're going to be able to. That is nice.
What happens to Saint this year? I have no idea what happened to him, bro. He's just a lot worse so far.
100%. They need Berserker to have enough money to carry these team fights. That Yunara definitely.
But yeah, like this last year, the fact that Genji fucking crashed out and choked the KT, and shout out to KT. KT had a massive glow up. Like, obviously in retrospect, it wasn't out of the realm of possibility that KT could beat them, but it shouldn't have really been like, bro. You know, like. So.
As well, gonna be able to
that was obviously what it was. Ooh. He doesn't have R. They can probably one-shot him. There's no flash. He's just dead. That is not good.
Just got deleted. Red, white, good night inspired. He just gets deleted off the map.
Genuinely just the most annoying Chovy moment of all time.
Well, the rest of us are here. What do we do now? I guess we're trying to watch because we know they're taking Dragon, but we just lost our jungler right before the objective even came up, and you're sitting there hands empty.
Would be great if Gen G won, but realistically, LPL team needs to win for longevity. Yep. We joke about it a lot, but we actually don't know how much of a joke it is or isn't. But like, the LPL not winning in 2024, like I'm not gonna lie, if the LPL won in 2024, I think the English broadcast would have, like, I think there was a chance the English broadcast actually stays alive. I think the fact that the LPL didn't win, I think it killed the English broadcast. I think it killed the English cast. I just don't know who can do it for LPL. This year, I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god.
I wonder if Lions kept autoing if he just kills him there instead of actually going for the hook. That was close.
All right, call me now.
They are going for the recall, but will they go for the play? Isles now in the area. Call me flashing forward. Does get one back. Nicely done as Saint does.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can see Renekton
like, personally, if I'm watching Worlds, I'm watching to see, like, 100% confirmation the best team at the tournament winning Worlds. You know, that's what I want out of the World Championship. And the format just isn't guaranteed to give us that. Or like the way that the format is set up is not set up to give us the best team at the tournament every time. It just isn't.
In the end, though, Flash invested from Call Me.
2023 is a perfect example of that. As much as the DRX story was incredible in 2022, like, were DRX realistically the best team at that tournament? No, probably not, right? Like,
I feel that.
I got mine. What else is the team doing?
You're gonna kill me. I'm taking
like, the tournament really needs to be for that. Like, the entertainment is in watching these teams play against each other to begin with. Like, we don't need these, like, we don't need these random draw Swiss. Like, I don't mind having random draw Swiss if the seeding is better for clarity, but like, we don't need the random draw Swiss in the, like, state that it's in. We don't need single elimination when, like, the Swiss stage feeds teams into top 8 in the nature that it does. It's ridiculous.
To push the long lane on bottom side and get some extra time to roam.
Before the formats, it was even worse though, at least. I remember and recall lots of random team winners before that one solely to do with meta shift. Well, I mean, that can still happen now. Like, that can still happen now. But the likelihood of a meta shift happening is just significantly less because of how Fearless works. So we don't even really get, like, bro, oh, we need to kill Fearless. It's so bad for the it's so bad for the esport, actually. I'm not even gonna get started on it, but like, you don't even really get that. Like, there should theoretically, guys, there should never be a big meta shift again before a World Championship. Unless Riot very specifically goes out of their way to completely, like, hit F5 on League of Legends on a patch before the tournament. It will just not happen with Fearless. They are going to stay really averse to changing champions, generally speaking. There's no meta development with Fearless either. Like, it's just, or there's very limited meta development compared to when it's standard. Like, I understand, I get it. Yo, you don't want to watch Galio, oh, sorry, you don't want to watch Cassante Renekton. Okay. Like, do you know what doesn't happen? Because we have to, here's what happens in a best of, or Galio Rumble or Cassante Rumble. Here's what happens: we get it once a series, every series, which spreads it out, sure, but then it's going to stay around for the entire year. That's the reality of the situation, because, like, what is there to nerf it for? In solo queue, what is there to nerf it for right now? Either of those champs. There's no reason to nerf those champs in solo queue. So realistically now, because of Fearless, those champs are actually, they're in what I would consider maybe the new, like, project.
That's going to be a result of this play, or at least some damage on it.
Yeah, and Call Me his Ghost is,
well, even if statistically they're, like, healthy in like, pro play, Sorry, if they're healthy in solo queue. If they need to be nerfed so their presence is like less prevalent, how do you do that without completely nuking them in solo queue now? It's basically reverse Pro-Gel.
DSG definitely in the area if Inspire goes too far.
20 seconds on the Mountain Soul. Pretty big durability boost.
Yeah, I know. Exactly, Summon.
Oh!
Oh! Great pillar. Great pillar. Can they kill him for it, though? Lions! Lions! Block the R, bro! Hey! Hey! Lions broke the Sayonara! Way! That was a fantastic pillar. Inspired might have just solo won the whole sequence here.
From Inspired. And right before the Dragon Soul, this guy is clutch. They purchased themselves an MVP.
Nah, guys, don't play. Don't play, don't play, don't play. It's bad. Don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play. Just give. Give. It's fine.
And LYON will be able to secure the Mountain Dragon themselves and a little bit more.
Yeah, Castle has to slice and dice out. Cryro forced to flash as they were really overstaying. The Dragon, I think, was pretty gone once Call Me died, but they said, you know, maybe we can fight for it, do something, you know, catch someone out. But Cryro does end up losing that Wukong flash, which is extremely...
Was there any specific reason Tabe left AL?
Really kind of throws off your timing.
Pay.
This Baron is dark, though,
I think he wanted more and he couldn't get it.
Inside that Baron pit.
Yeah, and Call Me's going to realm warp right over into the pit, so they are on this. Dokla going to be able to scout this out. Inspired in the area.
I think they're trying really heavily to one-shot this.
Getting low now, still getting hit. They're going to stop the damage for now.
Oh god, Inspired's kind of in the pit. He had to flash out. Burn, burn, burn. Oh my god, they were so quick with it. Leave. Leave. Oh my god, he got the lantern out and Castle walked off on 1 HP. Is Inspired going to be able to kill him? Yeah, he got slowed. Oh, kind of. Dokla's dead. Okay, Castle will die on the side. Sajed is dead. Oh, guys, get out of the Nash if you can.
And Dokla try to chase Inspired here as well. They want to push the wave. They're going to try to cancel the base here. Surely, Isles does go forward, cancels it onto Cryro.
Is it playable?
Now caught out into a weird spot here. He's gonna
oh my god, he nearly killed Inspired. Oh, the hook doesn't connect. Ah, Ginger.
Berserker pushes it up, but they can't get more.
Oh my god, they got out with Nash. Are you serious?
Saint ran out of mana, though. On the Anivia, and Berserker had pushed the wave into the top tower, so LYON will be able to get the tower at the very least for themselves. Still 3 remaining members with the Baron buff for DSG, and this is a tough one. They go, all right, we're going to push Inspired out. He flashes away as Aphelios was on him. That secures the Baron, but it cost them almost
there was more than enough damage. Crazy sequence.
Here, Sajed used the flash right there. So then afterwards, when they turn around to burst Dokla here, and they move back up a little bit, now he's got no flash to get out of this wall. And the Scion gets a little revenge there with Big Dokes in the zombie form collecting. At the end, I mean, the terrain creation that we kind of were highlighting for this team early in Champ Select with the pillars and the walls, these clutch kind of interrupt timings on lanterns. They did another little one up on the top side. But you can see why Ido said it's okay. We just play on Aphelios' screen. Everybody kind of play around one screen length from Sajed.
How's the LCS for it?
Good boy. And
it's very, very good today.
He's been on 3 items for a while. It does have that LDR completed. Berserker has his IE completed.
I need sleep, so make it sharpish, yeah? All right, fuck off the bed then. What are you here for? Go.
The problem is, Call Me snuck out of that fight with almost no health. That means he keeps the Baron buff, and it's going to make that split push that much more threatening.
Yeah, let's see about the return.
The LCS is definitely, it's my favorite league to watch this year.
They actually find a pillar here.
They have to, yeah.
Immediately is Call Me trying to get some damage down.
It's my favorite league to watch this year.
Are they going to look for the realm warp to
oh, TP got interrupted actually. Call Me is right on top of Berserker. Now he's got a flash. Goodbye. TP got interrupted by the Renekton.
No one going to go down. Just a trade of summoners there, as it was Dokla's flash, as well as the flashes of the Rise and the Thresh.
Pretty interesting stuff here, because we have like 2 kind of sides of it, with a couple flashes traded here yet again. Call Me losing some.
Yeah, the LCS is just very fun. Like, there's not really an unfun team to watch except for Dig. Like, all of the other 7 teams are fun to watch.
They attempt to push these side lanes.
Ew.
Stop the recall on Big Dokes.
Nice.
Can Sajed hit though? Is he allowed to do this? Oh. That felt a little bit unnecessary, no?
As LYON surely want more. The Ghost was popped there by Call Me, now expires.
Yeah,
Berserker
Ghosts?
threatening forward. They won't get any more. Isles comes
That's a
in
bit
just
weird.
at the right moment, keeps his top laner alive, allows them to get a kill back.
Yeah, sounds pretty beefy, and they kind of went in for the attempt here. Thought they caught him on the stop on the recall.
Yeah, and then
extra themselves.
like SR we like laugh
This
at.
dragon, still 50 seconds,
SR
so
we
there's
laugh
plenty
at.
of time for Wukong.
Also, I'm still,
And
bro, I
Wukong's
can't lie, I'm
flash
still
will
cheesing
also
on
be
the
back up. So Kryra will be back.
bro, I'm still
He will
cheesing
also
on
have
that
flash.
one
I don't
interview.
know how much
Yo,
money
take it
he
easy,
has,
Sam.
but
I'm still
his
cheesing on that one
GA,
interview
he really
from
wants to get the GA for the Dragon
from
Cell fight.
Palafox where he was like flaming the casters.
At the moment,
He was
if
like,
they
I think the
could
casters
squeeze
talk
that out,
mad
it
shit
would
about
be
me for no
so,
reason
so
and they
big.
don't know what they're talking about.
Massive.
And then literally the first 3 minutes of the next game he's solo killed in like the most obscene dry way possible.
So Jed just the pickaxe on top of his whereas Berserker has
Oh my
so Berserker
god,
actually
it was
way
so
ahead in
good.
gold now, up 2K, so it's kind of the inverse situation.
It's like,
of
bro,
last
I'm
game.
down for if you're
Berserker
gonna call
definitely has
out
an
like
opportunity to carry
commentators and talk
Yeah,
your
for
shit or
sure,
whatever,
and
then
especially
like
if
that's
their
good.
team
But
does
like,
get
bro,
you first, like they
please
are
back it
now,
up.
because trying to
Please
cut
back it
through
up,
front
bro.
to back
Please.
Braum and
Oh, they don't
Sion
know that
on the
ward is
front
there.
line here.
Oh, is he going
They're backed
all the
up
way
by a
around?
very fed Yunara,
Yo,
which
if he
is
hugs the
difficult, so
Raptor
you
wall,
might
can he?
need,
If he
like,
hugs the Raptor
Wukong
wall,
in a-
oh my god, he's gonna hug the Raptor wall and dodge the wall, I think. Oh, they barely saw him. No pings, there's no pings, there's no pings. No pings, there's no pings, they don't know. Oh, Lions is a bit stuck. Castles is getting zoned. Yo, Cormier is getting one shot. Help Cormier, help Cormier. Sanjay just flashed on his face. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Ah, Ginger. Ah, Ginger. Ah, Ginger. Shibar.
Huge, so much confidence in that fight.
Yeah, you can see it. DSG know, all right, well, we can't get through all
Oh
this.
my
Sion,
God.
and look at this wall over here on the side. Lions is getting burned down.
No,
They're
DSG
all
coordination is
too
fine.
hard
They're
to get there.
just a little
They're trying to
shaky.
all flash on Berserker.
ATM.
So Jed even flashes over on Berserker. Berserker flashes up, and that causes
DSG's coordination generally has been fine.
to take down the Yunara.
I think it's
That
been
they
really
do
good.
in the end, but it cost them
This is just not a good
everything.
example of it.
And it's just so hard to get through all of these Freljord champions. They're so durable, so much CC.
Streamer, refund my 650 if you're not gonna. Yo, wait, I don't have. When did you refund it? Oh, my fault, my fault.
Yeah,
Here, look.
expectations are
Fine,
high
here
for
you
this
go.
team.
I'm
They
set up
built
straight.
a very expensive roster. And
I'm set up straight.
with that comes the expectations that you are going to be a top level team. So
Yo, Diddy Krug,
Reno
why are
definitely
you
know,
rooting
okay,
against Goat
things are going
Zerka and
bad.
Winspired?
That's going to be some pressure on me. So
My fault,
very
bro.
happy to see them win that team fight. They were pretty down
Bro,
early.
my bad.
Were
Like,
able to
DSG
fall
are just a
back.
fun
Three straight
ass team to
dragons for
watch.
DSG. Now Lion have won back-to-back fights, and Berserker is ridiculously strong.
Oh my
Already
god, yeah,
have
Berserker
fully
is 4
completed
items.
Now has the QSS and a Vamp
This
Scepter
is
on
a
top.
little
And this
problem.
is the stage of the game, which is why we were getting worried when we saw the champ select. We're like, oh man, that 5-on-5. Woo! Lion are looking very beefy, and they're going for a dive even.
Yeah, Berserker.
Oh,
though,
they
maybe
couldn't get on.
potentially in some
They
trouble.
couldn't get on
Gets exhausted.
Berserker.
QSS is it. There is the GA
Ah, it's
pot.
fucked.
Lion's looking like he's gonna fall as well.
It's
Saint going
really
forward, Trying
fucked.
to finish him off, can't quite do it. Jed though, focusing
Ah,
on the
Cormier
don't
is
get
late.
low, but he is
Cormier is
still alive.
way
Cormier
too
on
late.
The side just gets deleted there by Berserker and Sade as he tried to come in. DSG know from this spot they kind of have to try to find clever angles, but they're just getting picked off as they move forward.
Yeah, after game one, bro, it was not good looks.
Berserker knows he's the target, and he's not too scared with all of his
I think the game
bodyguards
is
around
probably
him.
over.
They're going straight into the base. Middle
Game is
inhibitor
probably
tower
over, everyone.
immediately down.
It
And
was
look at the
fun.
timing
It was
windows
fun,
here.
but it's done.
It's going to be a desperate defense. Can Sajed and Castle and Lions pull out a miracle?
Castle popping the ulti, knows he can't waste too much time.
Low
They're
key,
trying to
can
trim
they
out that
can
wave,
they
but
all
doing
get
it.
to the
Coming
next
in, Sajed
wave
on the
or?
side, looking for some damage
I
on
don't think it's
Inspired.
possible.
Gets chunked
Not
a bit himself.
not
Castle
possible
on
at
the run
all.
from Berserker. The towers are being focused down. The last tower is gone. Sajed tries to make a big play.
Oh my god,
Knocks
did
down
Anivia
the
just get
Anivia,
wall
but
last second? I
only
think she
into the
did.
passive. Kryra comes back up for the respawn.
Look at
Inspired
Inspired.
finds
Inspired is
He's
just
not
bashing the
moving
Nexus
around
in,
with
bro.
kills. Inspired
Alright.
wants the time
Well,
to
we're going to
see
game 3.
who
This is
will
a
do
6-game
so.
day.
They're going to the first
I'll see you guys in 90
game.
seconds. I need to run the advertisements. I need to run the
Setting day,
advertisements.
the LCS. Banger here too as we go to a deciding game coming up right after this. Lounge, how you feeling now?
The Dive have a contest where the most voted comment they have to try and integrate into cast. I need to hear Kobe Azel yell Bumbleclot. You're lying. You're lying.
They do not want to go into that 1 and 2 kind of like best of 1 scenario.
You're
Wait
lying.
and see kind of based on games won, strength of wins, things like
Hey,
that. If they can get that
decent
all
bet sizes
qualification
today,
in or not,
gents.
but, winner here
LYON get their
automatically qualifies for the
their
knockout
win.
stage, and I think that that is a big buff for them, Emily.
Yeah, and I mean,
Where's Raz?
Kind of surprising, right, to see Lion
Where's Raz?
taken down in game 1, and then early in this game, it looked like,
Where's Raz?
okay, you know, we had
Where is Raz? Yo,
Raz and be like,
where is? Oh, he's up here.
It's just, you know, not go too
He's
far
on the computer.
forward, not extend themselves.
Stay on Sajid's screen,
And
I think is what he said.
I do feel like there were enough moments of slight overextension where, like, when you look at this comp from Lion, the Trundle, the Anivia wall, right? Like, there's a specific fight where I think everyone kind of funnels into it.
Yeah.
And then it just ends up very, very poorly.
Nope, not Emily. Emily's not a fraud.
I think we did see those kind of strengths.
Emily is not a fraud.
Compositions.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I think that the fact that we saw Lion, Berserker's used to comps that try and keep him safe, and he had a pop-up performance.
Yep, look at this guy.
The
Oh.
Inara being able to
Give us the wide shot. Give us the wide shot again.
But it was inspired with the pillars stopping.
Give us the wide shot again.
Like getting away with the lantern, stuff like that. Raz, you're back over here. What were you doing back there?
I was fan-dangling with that machine there. I was getting it ready for Emily because you wanted to talk about something within the game, right?
Yeah, so I wanted to go over one of those fights I just mentioned. This is after there have been a few matches, right? So we do have the big thing you do not want to do with this composition is end up funneling into...
Well changed when Kadriel dropped me Bomba Clark twice and he did it twice. You're lying.
What's going to happen is the
Hey, I'm on YouTube this time. Yo, welcome to the YouTube side, man. You don't get ads on YouTube. It's a good viewing experience.
DSG in this, right? Because as
like if you want to be on YouTube, go ahead. Not a problem by me.
Especially since the carries don't
absolutely enjoy.
Yeah. So then they have Castles.
Absolutely enjoy. Especially because the ad manager thing today, like honestly, I double get it. If you want to be on YouTube today, I double get it.
When Isles gets caught, kind of a little bit caught there, this is what I'm talking about. This is all of that damage just kind of cycling through. Castle's too late. They're already on to call me. And again, this is after a few other picks had been made previously, but this composition from Lion just gives them such easy setup. So then it's up to DSG to try to potentially find some answers. And in here, it was just, again,
Twitch has been buns lately. Yeah, Twitch has been doing a lot of weird things. Like yesterday when I was on Twitch, I was trying to watch some streams, and the screens would just go grey. The screens would just be grey.
2-1, something like that. Lion was just clawing their way back in.
And for a team as young as DSG, I think it's important to remind people that they don't have as much experience to lean back on. Players like Sajed, players like Kryra. Like, this is Kryra's first weekend here in the LCS. And I saw some hints of that, Raz, in terms of, like, just...
It was really weird. It just wouldn't be normal.
The game started getting out of control. There were a lot of efforts and attempts, but they just weren't able to find the right ones.
It was a good point from Ido within the interview that we had prior to the game, talking about how they don't have engage, specifically Lion, don't have clear engage. I guess you can talk about the sign, but a lot of it is, like, difficult for them to start a fight and force a fight. But if you're walking into them, it's hell walking into a team comp like Braum and Sion, who's just channeling Q, and an Anivia. And the biggest point within that replay that you kind of highlighted is the fact that you're walking into that comp. You don't have
oh my god, guys, I said to my girlfriend today, she asked me, what am I doing? I said, I'm probably streaming for 12 hours, knowing my luck. She's like, really? I was like, yeah, I'm probably streaming for 12 hours. Bro, I was joking. I didn't actually think it was going to be a 6-game day and the LEC was going to be... Well, actually, to be fair, I always kind of knew it was going to be long. I was hoping it was just going to be 10 hours, but here we are, 12 hours. Spent most of the day sat down at my desk, chilling with the loveliest people on the planet. It'll be so poetic if LR make playoffs and Fnatic don't. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might be.
Because there's a lot of playoff implications for this next game. Boom, Berserker right there.
What did the fans think?
Yeah, I am curious to see what the fans think.
Congrats on hating your girlfriend, Goat.
We talked about how in game 1 I did bring up...
Yeah, I fucking despise her, actually. Sometimes I stay up at night thinking about how I could just explode her with my mind. And how good that would make me feel inside.
I think Berserker to this team, when we talked about when they were finding success in their games,
I do that regularly, actually.
A lot of the time it was by
I just fucking hate her.
Really punishing 2v2 bot lane that then snowballed into the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Here we see even when things didn't necessarily go Lion's way early, he's able to pay them back with insane Unara damage in some of these team fights.
Yeah, they had a lot of control with this comp, and I think you needed to have that if you're playing something like this. And I was concerned because they're losing Drakes. they're really falling behind.
Yeah.
What did you have down there?
Seems like a healthy relationship to me. Yep. Careful, brother. You're trying to enter the US. Bro, I don't know if I'm going to enter the US anytime soon.
3 teams locked for playoffs, 100% between Cloud9, FlyQuest, Sentinels. Well, we're going to see who's first seed between Cloud9 and FlyQuest later. But then this is what's happening.
I don't know.
1-1, we either get this world where it's DSG 2-1 and they qualify, or this world where it's LYON. So then there's going to be a lot on the line here. So let's imagine, what do we think happens?
I don't know if I'm going to the US this year.
Do we assume 2-0 Shopify? What do we think?
I'd say 2-1 Shopify.
Yeah.
2-1? Okay, so if we're thinking like this...
LCS co-shipping rights? No, they're not cooked. They're fine.
You know, 5th seed that auto qualifies, LYON and Shopify would have to play the next...
They're fine, they're fine, they're fine.
But if we switch it around, huge
But like, just being real for a sec, like... I don't know if it's a good idea for me to go out there. I'm just being real. Also, I have this really awkward timing with my Esther, which I need to resolve.
Crazy world to think about. But with that being said, that's all that we have for this post game. We're gonna throw it to a short break.
So let me just I'll just show the worlds. So worlds this year, yeah. Perfect. Worlds, boom. Worlds this year. Right, finishes on the 14th. Now, we don't have dates yet, I don't think, for like quarters and semis or anything. We just have like finals dates. So they haven't like actually announced the specific breaks between quarters and semis, etc., etc. Now, here's the problem. My ESTA, right, my visa to be in the United States expires on November. Oh, it expires on November 5th. Yeah? It expires on November 5th, okay? Let me zoom this in for you guys. What does that say? What does this say right here? November 14th. So, under normal circumstances, here's the cool thing about an ESTA. If you enter the country on an ESTA, from my understanding of the ESTA visa is that as long as I enter the US whilst my ESTA is like valid, and then I don't break the rules of the ESTA and then leave within the like standard time that the ESTA would have allowed me to stay, then I'm fine. I don't know if it's gonna work like that right now at this moment in time. I don't think it's gonna work like that right now in this moment in time. You know what I mean? Like, I think under normal circumstances, I'd be okay. And if anything, hell, I would actually, what I'll do is, whilst I'm in Texas, I would just go to embassy. I think there's an embassy in Dallas. I would just go to embassy and I'll just go ask some questions. Can't do that. I can't do that. There's guaranteed going to be some shit going down. Yeah. Like, there's going to be nonsense, I'm sure. I don't want to talk on the topics here on this co-stream. I'll do it like in my own personal time, technically my own personal stream. Yeah, but like right now, I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, I don't think it's a good idea. And I can't find a way to just like redo my ESTA. Like, I currently, when I look at the ESTA app, I can't just apply for another ESTA. Like, I can't do it. So I actually don't know. I don't know what to do. It's such a weird predicament. I just have to, like, miss Worlds Finals, I guess? I don't know. It's really bogus.
So what you want to do is spot your enemy, so then you can reset the vitals based on which side you're on. So if you're on blue side, you don't want to see them. And if you're on red side, you do want to see them.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you can reset the vitals.
Why does my bastard girlfriend have to be a Chungus American? Why did I have to fall in love with an American, guys?
Now we've mastered Fiora with that tip from Dokla.
Yeah, I'm good to go carry an LCS game now.
Yeah, seems pretty straightforward.
Just whatever, actually.
Why don't they lock that champ in more, huh? Come on.
Yeah, come on, Dokla, you got the tips. Maybe
actually, just whatever.
See the champ? Don't see the champ.
There you go.
You get to pick side now, too.
Honestly deserved? Pro. Like,
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, well, we got some playoff
be nice,
implications
man.
now. So DSG is locked as a result of Game 1 because of a
almost done
strength of
getting my
signals
PR card for
regular
Canada.
error, even
Bro,
if they
congrats.
lost.
I hope you get
For
it.
LYON, if they win, they're going to be locked playoffs. If they lose, it depends
hope
on
you
the
get it.
result of Dignitas versus Shopify. So that is the TLDR there. And DSG is going to
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Guys, I need to use the bathroom and I don't know how long I'm gonna be.
Okay, well, only thing that is still going to remain true, and Bessa and Oriana are going to remain permabanned.
I need to use that
Those
motherfucker.
definitely will not be available as we get into
I think I'm gonna have to do it after draft.
fearless best of 3 game decider series.
Just go draft is pointless, but I need to do predictions and I need to run ads.
So it's not the last.
Otherwise, it's a bit shagged.
But,
playoff implicationer.
So I kind of have to be here.
all right. Well, it does get a little bit more interesting. I guess Malphite also remains banned here, so we're
Tactical shit, bans may be necessary. Yes.
keep that one. I mean, yeah, Nocturne does lose some value when Oriana's permabanned, but they were before too.
Anyway.
So
Yeah, and Varus going to remain on the ban list. So a lot of the same ones.
Do it in the bottle like Amazon warehouse workers.
What was shown as the third ban earlier, but hey, maybe they're saying, oh, we don't care about just the Ori.
Come on now, bro.
There's another pairing that's now been played, so they could drop that ban, and we'll see if they want to go for that, as it will in fact be.
Yeah, I guess as long as it's tactical, it's fine.
some people just hate playing against that ultimate, man.
It is annoying.
I don't want to see it, but maybe we will see it this time around. We'll see, since it does get through. DSG, what are we feeling now?
If Jamada was a LoL champion, who would he be? Why would you ask this? Why would you? Oh.
Spicy, a little bit more diverse here.
Oh, okay.
I want to see, you know, Saint was
I have
offering
a
other stuff
zillion.
like Akali, you know, previously,
Yeah.
and now you get some time to actually use those types of champions.
Many options, many wrong answers.
Performances that we have
Yeah.
all year of an LCS mid laner.
Yeah.
Rakan Nasus.
A lot of good combinations are available.
I see,
I
gentlemen.
think Call Me has been quietly very good. I think, you know, he is a big part of DSG's success thus far. Already locked playoffs. That's awesome for
Zinzao?
them. That is a
Oh, we
big
finally
win
have
for
the
them.
series band
And I
graphic.
was
It's
gonna
been
mention,
missing
we've
the
talked about
entire
these meta AD junglers. Zinzao
It's been
is
missing the
another really
entire
patch. So that one is
series, man.
rising in priority. But there's still things like Jarvan is still up and available. We've seen Kiana. We've seen some Lee Sin. So there are obviously other AD junglers that you can go to.
Yeah, and we get the presumably
call me
cancel
Aurora.
because he does like it, but it's flex pick. It's a flex
It is
pick
flex. I think it'll go mid
here.
though.
And, put some pressure on those solo lanes. Meanwhile, some Lucian, possibly Nami.
Realistically, what champ would you want to be?
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to go Nami on 3.
Bro,
if they
Loki
wanna
Shen.
respond to a potential pick. Also, we touched on jungle. You know, that could get pinched.
Bro,
pretty
that
heavily
brother is
if they
supposed
do
to be
not
like
go for an AD
Thanos.
jungler here, and you want to have an AD jungler in the mix.
And he can
Pretty
TP
cool
anywhere
things
in
thrown
like
their way by
existence
LYON.
or some bullshit. Like
Worth
that's a
noting, though,
really
that
OP
even though
power.
DSG is locked for playoffs. Winning would start them in the upper bracket, which is very important.
I want something
So
low-key a bit
we're
humble, you know?
still really hunting
Oh
for
my
that series
god.
win here on the
Oh
side of
my
DSG.
god, guys.
And, we are
No.
seeing the Berserker Claw.
No.
This is the
Oh
champ
my.
I associate most with him by far.
Zeri Lulu,
First came into the
Lucian
league,
Nami in
very
Fearless.
gaming.
In the big
He was getting
2-6.
pentakill.
In the big
He was
2-6. Yo.
racking up wins left and right on Cloud 9, and it is
Yeah,
there
come on.
to when he first joined the league.
And honestly,
Yep.
I love
No,
Lulu as
but
is
guys.
also.
Guys.
Yeah,
Fearless
and,
will save us.
this line
Fearless
opening
will
set
save
for the draft
us.
here is very,
It's fine. We haven't seen it in a while.
very comfortable picks.
I feel like if I'm lying, I really would like to ban out.
Shen Jungle is broken, by the way. So many AD junglers just can't play into him.
And you are a
Really?
bit light on engage when you do go this enchanter route, so being
Is
able to
it,
take that away could
like,
be
what is
really
broken
nice.
about it?
There's also obviously tank engage options up on the top side. Like you can go towards Ornn or something like that if you want. But we haven't seen Cassante played yet, so I'm pretty sure
The clear's probably pretty good. I could actually imagine. You know what? I imagine he probably does a free camp quite nicely.
So maybe they're like Berserker.
Chickens.
You're gonna carry this game for us. Anything you want.
He matches all outclears them. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Probably wasn't Berserker saying "Get Gwen out of my face." That was probably Dokla.
Maybe it was. You know, the shroud.
I reckon he could probably do free camp base.
Trying to get a pentakill, buddy. What's up with this shroud?
Yeah, immune?
Hmm.
Hell no.
No. Not in my book.
Yeah, or you go regular full clear into Bammies.
Bands getting thrown down towards Saint, so going to be taking
I
away
could
some
see
of the
it.
control mages. Of course, Aurora could be top, could be mid. You know, really could go either way for Call Me or Castle. But the mid lane options are going to be narrowed down quite a bit.
But how are people building him now? He's got a lot of nice support items now, to be fair.
Towards some exciting assassin, get your hands dirty types of picks. Ban a couple of these control mages. All right, raise that priority. All right, Jarvan still does get bans.
Yeah, I mean, even if you can't go for Zarya, I always feel like when you're playing as an enchanter against it, it's pretty terrifying. I'm not going to lie. You just get ulted, he flag and drags out. If you don't have flash, you are just cooked. As Sajed is, we're finding out his hover. His hover is Renata, so we got to find out the lore on the Renata hover. But usually it's a shout out to a girlfriend or something like that. So we'll see what they are going to consider walking. Mundo could be kind of fun as both a potential flex. Again, it could be jungle or top, but of course in pro play it's mostly just been jungle. I do think Mundo top can work quite well though, so there are some potential flexes here. The Aurora could be moved around potentially. The Mundo could be moved.
I go Bambi to enchant spot. Yeah, no. That's the build I prefer. Like I prefer the LS build. I've never liked the tank build, but he's got. The thing with Shen now is that he's got like a couple of the weird items like protoplasm, bandle pipes, like.
Gotta pick something that could take
these are particularly good items. So I just feel like like that traditional like redemption into locket into moonstone sounds really good. But I guess without the HP, redemption feels really bad. Yeah, I don't know.
Surprise, Cassante probably going to be the option here. As I said, yeah, it just kind of fits in.
Low key, if they put Cassante top.
Honestly, on both teams thus far. Like, yeah, you can have Aurora throw down an ulti to kind of start a fight, Nami wave and whatnot, and culling, sure. Zin can jump in and kind of start a fight out, but there's not.
Zeke sounds really mega penis. Right? Yeah, on Shen it's penis. Yeah, that's the only thing about him that like really sucks.
Because you generally outscale them all, and they usually can't punish you enough in the early lane. So if there were a game to go Mundo top, I think this could be a pretty good one. We'll see though. Oh, Jace.
Oh my God, Jace was up.
Could be Jace jungle, could be Jace top, could be.
Oh, Jace was up. What the fuck?
We're gonna find out where they are gonna end up going. There are only like
I completely forgot about that. Bro, that entire top side is flexible.
There's been a lot of jungle ones, so jungle is the expected, and it looks like that is going to be what it is. Kryra going to be piloting the Mundo. Jace receiving some nerfs on the shock blast, some buffs on the melee form, if I recall correctly. And that's
no way you're laning Jace mid here, right?
Okie dokie, yeah.
Is it really Jace mid?
Damage, but also taking some of the regular
okay, I'm gonna run ads, guys. I'll see you in a minute and a half.
And if Kryra can do some Velia, some lesser tones,
Korean Jace, maybe LCS will be baptized. Who knows? Guys, get your channel point bets in. Get your Gambit in. Gambit is up. Go. Win some Jamada points. Win some Jamada points. Win some Jamada points. Go. Don't forget. The Gamba has been up for a while. Go put your points in. There's been a couple of big winners. There's been some like kind of crazy odds today on certain games.
I mean, mid control seems really good there when you could have shock blast coming from downtown.
I'm a broadcast bum. GG. Well done, GG.
As soon as Nami's got the mandate and Lucian has
me betting 0 points in EU. Yep. Enjoy.
It'll be enough.
He's got some swords. He slapped them together.
Yeah, it'll be enough to chunk you.
Get her done.
Throw out a culling there. So you do have to be worried about getting poked out, I think, in the mid game by this DSG lineup. Because if you do sustain a lot of that damage.
We're on Trink with the follow, man. I know you've been around here for a second. Is the 141 in your name a reference to the 141, or is it just numbers?
Enough to get a Nami wave going for them. So we'll see.
Interesting tech here for Dokal on the top side. Going to be playing Aftershock instead of playing Grass, so still wants to be.
Dude, you just called a pay pig, man. Yo, like be nice. Really no, it's just random. Oh, that's a shame.
Which I think is totally true. So if you're saying
fair enough, happy coincidence.
Aftershock is going to do more in an all-in, right? You know, you go all out, you proc it, you hit a Pathmaker, you proc it. So I think that actually does make some sense, given that.
Can't believe I'm staying up for LYON versus DSG, bro. It's a good ass series, and like genuinely, LYON could lose, DSG could win. Are you gonna use the washroom? Nah, it's fine. I'll just hold it.
2 for 2 on the noxious blast, harassing the Jace while CSing.
Yeah, and that really is kind of what Cassio lanes come down to. If you don't hit the Qs, you don't deal any damage.
Every blast counts.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Don't minimize any of these blasts. They're each important.
All right, I'm going to be closing the gamble now.
Does backstep that one. Is going to be playing phase rush.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Helps a lot to be able to get out of Miasma. And when you're not playing against any team that has like true hard CC, hard engage, phase rush is just insane value all the time.
Yeah, people were wondering, all right, are the nerfs, you know, people
I got work in 5 hours time and I'm up watching this. Holy, that wasn't me on the LPL in 2023, bro, and 2024. Hey, Jamada, can you come and guest on the LPL, bro? Oh my god. Saint just popped Ghost to press E once.
Aggressively popping the Ghost as he had stacked up some Conqueror stacks here, wanted to push Castle
Oh my god, Kumi's getting
way too greedy there. I mean, he walked in, that was a freebie that he gave him. Saint is already standing on the minion.
Oh
that
my
you're trying to
god.
walk up and hit for that last hit, and allows you to just
I think
pre-queue it.
I think Saint is a
could look for a potential all, and if he hits one more Q, he will go forward.
I like that. Stand in front of the cannon. He knows you can't
oh,
see
it's ugly. Oh, it's ugly.
shock blast it.
Oh, okay, he got that one.
HP just face tanks it as a cannon.
It's horrible for Call Me right now. The minions are kind of getting into that weird spot. He's missing all of the melees because they were kind of weird.
Oh my god.
Mounts there, and this matchup.
Guys,
is gonna be
this
pretty important.
Jace
Has been
is
pretty
speaking a lot of
important
English.
throughout, the series so far. Saint obviously someone who's been getting.
Oh, and then Saint's gonna stop his recall.
Someone who has been kind of I think a big standout for his team.
But why did we not just put Aurora mid? I don't get it.
This game starting out pretty Saint favored though.
Yep.
That's what you get when you eat too much poison, Azale. Keep your poison.
Yo, this shit might be over. Oh, Cryra's gonna stop his base, I think. Oh.
Mundo, you should just get back into your next clear. Yeah, there you go. It was fishing for an easy recall interrupt, but if he doesn't see Cassio immediately, it's like, I tried, buddy. No interrupt on the recall for you.
Only gonna find Inspired here. Inspired does have a smite, so is he gonna try to get it last second?
Oh, he forced him to smite at least. That's funny.
The smite, and also I think he had it body blocked enough. I don't think the splash would have reached that, but nice little attempt from Call Me.
I don't trust Saint to carry this. You'll be nice.
Even if you just get a bit of damage down, it would be pretty annoying, but going to be able to spot the Mundo over on his Krugs.
The corporate.
Whoa!
Isles is just walking up and might end up
Oh my
dying.
god.
That was really close as the heal had to come through from Isles.
The heal was very late as well.
Prompted that, but I guess they were low on mana. Maybe he wanted to walk up and try to stop some bases and try to get an advantage that way. Berserker did go back to base, so I think that's exactly what happened. Is Isles was just trying to go forward, trying to harass them, make them get locked in lane. Because Sajed now is and has no buy, so now he can put no pressure on Berserker. Berserker can walk up no problem and farm a play here.
Honestly, since Isles didn't die, just spending your heal for that, and the Lucian is out of mana here, honestly, good. He just gets to go for his base anyway, and Berserker alone at the tower able to work off first turret.
It was a risky bet, but it paid off, you know? It's like when you close your eyes, buy some Bitcoin back in 2005, you know?
Holy.
Back then, it was looking pretty
Unk,
risky.
you're showing your age. Unk Zale.
I give financial advice to people in 2005. Buy some Bitcoin.
I give time travel financial advice. Yeah, for sure.
I do give that. I'm quite confident. But maybe the timeline changes and then Bitcoin's not worth anything. And then they travel back in time and kill us as, you know, little people or something.
Who caused that wrinkle? That branch in the timeline.
Who knows?
Unfortunate
So never
for
mind.
us.
Don't buy it. Time travel.
Well, Lucian's not getting any sort of money because walking back right now, minions are dying to the old tower there.
People are sleeping on Electrocute you, Lucian. You'll get value from winning lane harder than the first strike all game.
Yeah, he's got nothing to
Yeah, but then
right now,
the problem with Electrocute is that you have the green,
so
you have the red tree.
He's going to be able to chase him out. Call Me getting pressured pretty heavily. There is more
Oh,
minions for him to
Cryra
farm there, but he will of course still be
has
down
made an
in
error.
LCS, and will equalize a little bit.
I guess he's gonna give
not a
up
big
crab
deal
if he
as long
runs
as,
bot
things don't
to
go
do
from
to
bad
contest
worse.
crab.
You know, if he doesn't
He
die
shouldn't
without
have
Slash being
eaten
up,
his.
I do think
He
this
shouldn't have
has
eaten his
been
Grump.
quite good for Saint.
Inspired
Like,
waited here so that he would have upgraded smite.
some of the errors that
So
have
this is just a
been
lion
we've
crab.
seen,
This is just
one
a
has been
farce.
Very good. The pressure early. I love
This is a farce already.
You know, getting some,
This is very fake. Unless DSG can somehow force them out, then this is very fake. Inspired has upgraded smite.
The big crab as Inspired just going to go right in onto Cryra. Cryra's
Yeah,
gonna set you
Cryra
up
is
for the
dead
rest
as
of the game.
fuck.
He's going to have to flash. You have to think. Instead, just try
Wait,
to walk
really?
it out, but Saint is coming
Lion
in
just
now
got
with
like
the
an
bot.
oh.
The ulti not going to connect onto anyone. Nice slow though onto Cryra as he flashes out. I don't
Is
think
Call Me
Inspired wants
dead?
to take that back in. Call Me maybe just going to get chased
Good
down,
bubble.
missing that flash. Isles flashes in.
They trade it back.
Kill back.
It's
Yes,
AD's
they
getting
can.
the
First
kills.
blood, though, goes to Berserker. And that season, from last season, didn't
Okay.
get any bonus gold. This time, it is quite a nice chunk of change there for Berserker.
That was such a worthwhile flash and sacrifice from Isles. to get the last hit for
Bombaclaw.
Berserker on the kill. And yeah, so Cryo's taking a lot of damage.
Wait, so did they vote to get Bombaclaw on the broadcast? I'm dead serious. Like, I need to know. Oh, was that what they voted for?
The flash out of Crybra and Call Me gets kind of stuck here. But then
I'm getting eye bags for this? Yes.
There, and Isle says, I'm going to send for it. Call Me goes back in, and it actually ends up perfectly for LYON, allowing Berserker to get that last hit and influx of gold. And it is terrifying. You know, you said you had memories of Berserker on Zeri when this champ was first
I think the
released.
winner is my Chungus Life.
Busted,
Oh.
pentakills all over the place.
Well, if it's Chungus Life, he's got that in today already.
It's Zeri plus a Lulu. He's got early money. We have seen this.
He's going Storm Razor, isn't he? Yeah.
In lots of team fight
I can tell you that won't be a Yuntao.
It was when he was wearing Cloud9 blue, but still could be true here.
Absolutely could. And Call Me, as a result of that lane pressure, you can kind of thank Saint for that kill, honestly, because he forced the flash, and the flash was not back up when he went down. So that lane pressure in the 1v1, you know, I thought, hey, maybe it's not going to matter too much. Ends up getting in a fight right around that scuttle, wasn't up, and thanks to Saint's 1v1 prowess early on, Berserker is able to cash in on that first blood.
All right, thanks all around then. Good effort, good hustle everybody.
Out there, team.
Isles, you know, flash over, sacrifice.
Throw up the in-game fist bump, you know?
Yeah,
are you a fist bumper?
I am. I always answer.
Yeah.
I'll instantly answer. Anybody fist bumps for any reason, I'm in there. I don't usually start them, though.
Oh, I'm
an answer.
Okay, yeah. You're like, it's maybe you're doing a little too much, but you're going to go on with it.
The only one I only spam one, and it's the Braum Keck W, regardless of good or bad plays.
Yeah, it does fit. It's an all-arounder for sure. I will say, my success rate in games where I press the fist bump and all my random teammates respond to the fist bump at the very start, like if you get a pentabump to start off the game,
you're feeling confident.
You're feeling confident. It's going to be a dub.
Okay,
Drake. They're coming to help you on Dragon.
Good secure.
They're going to objectives.
Yeah.
They got you.
Pentabump is definitely where it's at. But when you go in and you get like no responses and it just turns to the thumbs up.
Do you deafen?
That's depression. Yeah, that's.
As soon as you get no fist bumps, all right, I'll mute deafen. I'm out of here.
Tap out, get a movie going. You already know how this game's going to turn out.
All right, well, teleport back up to the ground.
Man, that buffer is so ugly. It's so annoying to play versus.
The businessman is on the way as well. See who can get the Phaelites first. Oh, they both get it. Inspired's technically first, but it doesn't matter.
Saint has to eat a wave. They have a very small window to do this.
Move, but Saint is behind
but
him. They could try to collapse on
yeah, this is really weird. Oh no.
Nice little use of the passive.
Call Me can't get on top of Inspired, and Cryer has no more damage. Oh my god. He out-heals the tick, actually. Oh, Castle! Wow! Holy! Briefcase! Oh, a fantastic W! Oh my god! Oh my god, they just manhandled them! Oh my god, they just manhandled them. They just completely hand-checked them. Oh my god, are you serious?
That is insane. Okay, look minimap right now. Aurora is basing for a purchase. Castle right now.
Dude.
Looking, and then he's gonna teleport in straight from base with a.
Yo, we need an ethnicity check on Cryer. Are we sure this man is European?
And Saint goes one more. It's not enough. Look at that healing. Mundo barely keeping it up. And he's able to walk out too because the Aurora creates so much space.
Everything on the back half of this is so good as well.
Aurora ultimate off of his teleport.
Cryer, he steps away, W's the flash Q instantly. Instantly. Yes, pop off, young man. Pop off. Good stuff.
He thought he was cooked. He's not going to.
Yeah, honestly, I take
Whoa.
back my earlier advice.
Hey, don't do that.
Then you can eat as much poison as you want, I guess.
Hey, that scared me.
Well, Mundo, it does kind of make sense.
Yeah. He like does that for fun.
Yeah, exactly. He went down to 1 HP. Literal number 1.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
That's tough.
This stupid ass skin, bro.
For sure, because when he was taking the poison, he threw a cleaver, which cost health, right? And he went down, I think, right there, probably to 1.
You know what's more tough, though? Dealing with Castle's Aurora that is post 3 kills.
Yes.
You're going to get a triple kill here for Castle's Aurora off of a really good buy already.
Second generation Korean immigrant hands.
Leandries is already done. Big Dokes is like, please give me every little bit of magic resist I can possibly get my hands on.
Yeah, this is tough. It's like, you saw the Thanatos Cassante build from last week, all the chains and cloaks.
Yeah, that was...
This is just gonna be cloaks. He's just filling it up with cloaks.
He's like, hey, there's a Jace and Lucian on the other side. I don't care.
I don't care, buddy.
You're not in this lane.
You're not living with me on this one. The Mundo passive gonna be able to eat the petrifying
Okay.
gaze, but nice side
Good
step
stuff.
with the ghost. Will keep Saint safe. Inspired. Connects that window.
Cryer, you need to chill out a little bit.
But be able to kill him.
Another round. Oh, minions.
Oh, got
Oh.
him. The bullet.
In the butt again.
Yep, and has a MasterCard Power Spike to boot, as he does have that Heartsteel now completed, so gets a stack on the gank, which really is a dub when you think about it.
Do love that.
Nice calling coming out here. Kryra moving down as well. Just
Oh, they don't know about Call Me.
is behind him. Will they go for the dive? Mundo does have the ult to tank it up if they want to push this in, but the minions are very far away. This is going to take too long, I think. So Call Me just going to go back to base. They looked for the angle, couldn't find it, but do a little bit of pressure. Interesting as well. So Jed going to be going for the Storm Razor here on that rush.
Okay, so only
Top lane, this split feels like the best has been. Too bad the lane just doesn't matter. Genuinely, bro.
His topside camps are up, so you've got 50 seconds to work.
Okay, this is the part where Kryra starts to snowball.
We'll see DSG.
They'll let him get Krugs. Fuck it.
Down there, because a lot of the DSG
Fuck it, man.
is actually isolated up here with Castle, and without the top laners having teleports to join. Yeah, it's great for Castle up there in the 1v1, but it does mean Berserker, remember the Zeri, also got early money and has finished the Storm Razor himself. So Berserker Zeri down here at the Dragon fight. Let's see if LYON feel confident in this one. He's got his barrier, he's got his flash. Same thing for the other side, but if they get early vision, if they get some priority here, maybe
Okay, jungler's resetting. It's really late, so they're opting into walking in late. Oh my god, Inspired is basing. With red buff and Krugs up.
Sort of an early timer on this one. Previously in this series, we've been on
Okay, he changed his mind.
Yeah, it has been really fast stacks.
But yeah, this one will be delayed a bit.
Yeah, we'll be delayed quite a bit. I mean, we were at 3 dragons last game for DSG at 17 minutes, right? So we're very far away from that. I do wonder if Sajet is going to have mana problems without the Essence Reaver rush. I saw Doggo do this build the other day, and you get the move speed, so it's like you can throw down an auto, get the bonus move
guess
speed,
they know. They just want to try and make this as uncomfortable as possible without hard committing. Are they really going to, like, I guess Kryra has a CC shield, right? It's so hard to...
Yeah, for sure. Dokla said, I'm not going in that lane again. I had enough of the Aurora up there. I'll come play for team.
Cool.
I'm playing for you guys. I'm going to come down to the bottom side.
Works.
That's
Towers.
smart.
By the way,
you can blame
Tower's
your
still
team
dead.
If you lose. You're like, didn't you see it? I'm roaming for that dragon.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
The tower is gone up there, and it, first tower of the game.
But Saint's going there, so you can blame him.
Castle has a 2.6k gold lead. He just based with a bunch of gold with a Leandre who's already complete. He just got both components for second time at 14 minutes.
Very good advice so far today.
And he has tier 2 boots already. Hashtag noticing.
The first turret bonus
Hashtag noticing.
Again, by the way, so this Aurora.
I think if he just, like, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even think he has to necessarily blow up. I'm so glad that this happened on our screen. He doesn't even have to blow up the carries. I think if he blows up Isles, like, that's enough. And the residue damage on everyone else is just gonna be work.
I think that's one of those things where you just show up to another lane and you ping assist to that lane.
Yo, somebody deal with that.
Come on, bros, learn your macro. I can't beat that guy.
Castle's level 12. He's got his second mask working on it here. We got Rift Herald. Rift Herald's getting cooked up, and it's on his side of the map. So
Castle's just getting greedy at this point. I mean, how many masks do you really need, right?
I guess the style of layering masks is truly unappreciated.
True.
Yeah, I do wonder how they landed on Isles. It's quite interesting.
Stack, just on top of each other.
I was thinking, like, never catch them slipping kind of thing,
They're gonna fight this though. Look, they're walking in.
Yep, LYON gonna be looking for the fight. Inspired goes in, but it's gonna be secured there by Kryra.
LYON's in a really weird spot.
Out. Inspired taking some damage, but the ulti is buying him a lot
Kryra
of
to
time.
pop out. Oh, here's Call Me.
Call Me coming in from the side, looking for Saint.
Good petrifying gaze, but Saint is just completely stopped in his tracks. Oh, Berserker dashed away from that. Wow, I mean,
they tried to go in on this fight, but there's no TP on Dokla, and he's bot, so it didn't really make any sense to me.
Ayla was nice on the back end of 100 Thieves run, TBH. I think I would have maybe preferred him over Isles.
with the extra money bags being half of a person. Riptail gonna get a lot of money down mid too. They took out first tower, half of the second tower.
That's almost a 5K gold lead, and that is problematic to say the least here. I wasn't getting too excited about this because I thought there's no way they're going to engage with Dokla bot, but maybe they thought Dokla could mark the TP.
Yeah, they went straight for it. Inspired here, so...
Look, he already played with Berserker.
Creates a lot of time.
I think that was the call. Dokla's like, I can cancel TP, you can 4v4.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. Not close enough, though. Calmy got there.
Is Alice in the league?
Nope.
Nope.
Calmy's flank meant a lot. He's on Saint, and, you know, Saint... gets flanked there, so maybe with some comms listening, that must have been the intent.
Maybe a force flash. Oh my god, feet!
Sidestep from Castle, even with the slow from the miasma.
What the hell?
Sidestep, the wind becomes lightning there from Inspired. And Kryra, we know how well Mundo scales. He's 1k up as well, so very far ahead. Calmy's up 1k now. Is the full Thornmail as the second item, which is kind of interesting here, but. You know, I guess maybe he's thinking that Saint isn't going to be that big of a threat, so he doesn't feel like he needs to kind of go a different direction.
Yeah. Well, a lot of healing from
he went LDR second.
You know, there for Berserker as well.
Huh?
Decent amount since they've got a Lulu over here. Maybe he has to worry.
No, is LDR second normal though? Like, I can accept that it's not troll.
As Dokla gonna get his heart stolen as another proc does come down. Berserker is in the area.
I guess it's still better than Serpents or RFC or...
But he takes a shock blast to the face. He's low already. The Nami bubble gonna get
wow.
away from by Inspired.
By the way, Castle is just soloing Saint bot. Oh! He's dead to the Leandries! Oh my god! Yeah, Fed is an understatement. Castle is way too strong. Oh my god, Lion... Lion are getting ran. Bro, this is a huge ass gold lead.
So much here, and the Riftmaker was also completed there for Castle, so feeling the power. And that is just going to be DSG ballooning their gold across the map. They have full control. Here's another.
How does this even happen? Gets clipped by the E, takes 2 tower shots.
No.
And the Q still connects even though he gets clipped by the ult. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough when someone's that fed, but like you
is
can't
Lion this bad?
I
mean,
guy under his tower.
I
It's
guess.
just a really bad death. You know, dying like that when you're already that far behind is really, really tough. Calmy gonna be able to farm plates on the bot side, and I think Lions.
Hey, this team is gonna mental boom.
Very quickly slipping away.
Yeah, people were ready to be like,
okay.
He was in the Fed lane, but
Castle gonna get
top side.
Here. Dokla trying to start it off.
Oh, ugly. Ugly way to play that out. I think you just accept. I think you just accept. I think you just accept.
Maybe they can farm some plates.
There you go.
Good shutdown though. Good shutdown for Lion.
Because it just gets tankier and tankier.
A little decent gold.
People around. Everybody just vacate the area. Let Berserker farm. This is the plan for Lion. Funnel as much as you can into the Zeri. It's got a Lulu to supercharge him. Pray for late.
He needs a lot of items though. He needs at the very least the IE and the LDR. But they're gonna try to lay a trap here for Calmy. They were walking around into that
I
alcove.
think he's gonna base though.
Could be in trouble. Doesn't look like he will. So by time, Berserker needs probably 4 items, and then maybe you can make something happen at that point. But of course, it is very difficult to get there when you're already this far behind. DSG, at least thankfully for them, didn't stack early Dragon, so it does buy them more time, right? You know, you can afford to give up the next one in 4 minutes, try to play for the one after that. So you have like, you know, 9-10 minutes before maybe you absolutely have to fight. And I think the idea is just try to get Berserker as rich as possible before then, see what happens.
Yeah, and then you also are going to have to remember the poke we were talking about. Like, it's right now when you've got Jace as well as Lucian looking for lots of exchanges. I think it is going to be hard for Lion to just like stay healthy on the map.
Let's solve one problem at a time here, buddy. We're getting ahead of ourselves, you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
I'm trying to work on this sprained ankle. You don't have to remind me that my arm is broken, okay?
True.
We're going to focus on small problems here.
Only what is immediately bleeding right now.
Yeah. That's everything.
It is gonna mean, you know, Sajed should have a lot of early pushes on mid lane. Is gonna do that. Side lanes here for Castle. Similar kind of stories. Dokla though actually doing quite well for himself, able to get that push in. Kanik Rookern, quite nice to be able to use that large extra shield to go in and push a minion wave during the timer.
Shit, just left my aluminium foil apple in the microwave. Be right back. All right, man. Make sure you pick that one up, Beast.
It's actually pretty surprising to me.
Get that out of the microwave, man.
Like he's like a wave ahead in experience, but I would have thought he'd be pretty behind in this situation.
Oh, I see.
DSG going to be starting off the Baron. Definitely don't want to mess with that once he gets spotted, as they are just going to back it up. That would be one of the ways they could potentially call me up a couple levels here onto Saint, though. Castle, nice chunk onto Isles. Will send him packing, and that's some of the poke that you were talking about.
Yeah, so many angles you gotta keep your eyes on here, because all of your outer towers drop.
Okay, so I think I figured out what to do with the ad situation.
Gives so many options to DSG.
We'll see if it stays off, but basically the way that you have to do it is that you can't run ads in a way where, like, basically it stays within that 60-minute timer. You have to run more ads than necessary over that 60-minute timer cap, and then you can control your ads. So instead of, like, let's say the ad timer's at 40 minutes, I don't run a 1-minute ad to make up 20 minutes of that timer. I run a 90-second ad, and then it keeps it that way for me. Oh, I don't think they can kill this guy. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, Inspired is one shot. Oh my god, Sajid is just got down on the side. He's gonna dash forward now. He wants it. Oh, he got clipped. Great turn, but I think they're still gonna get run down for this. Yep, it's a complete rundown. Berserker is dead. Leandries. What the fuck is going on in this series? Oh my god, guys, LYON are not the best team in the LCS.
Go for the flash engage onto Call Me, onto the Jace. Like, the rest of DSG have arrived, and so after that win, free Baron wrapped up. The gold lead was already 7.5K before Baron. After Baron gets taken, as they're waiting for the revive here, they give it over to Sajed as well, so they can all be matching when they go and they march on the LYON base. But yeah, LYON, they're feeling pretty desperate, going for this chase here. The teleport you see channeled from Aurora, and then they're kind of backing out. They go for the flash play over here. They do not, even get like a good angle on Call Me there. Call Me had a good flash on Jace. And so they're just, they're cooked here. Sajed on the bomb side with the culling, just flanking them as well. Mundo shrugs all of this off.
Inspired. Papa Smithy, get me back. I'll work with ThinkCard. Cabal.
At least they get the kill on Sajed, which caused Berserker to go for the fist bump emote mid-fight.
Do you see that no one
But imagine that. Imagine that Culling if he had serpents. Yep.
They had plenty of time. They considered it, and they decided no. They're not going to fist bump him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got one kill. All right.
Same with at least a good attempt on the
This
turn.
game is over.
The
Oh.
kill on Sajed, but
Oh.
gonna be sent packing
Oh
here.
my god.
As Doku comes in to try to keep him alive. Isles in a lot of trouble. Isles might just burn down. We'll see if he can survive. Looks
Isles
like
is
he
alive.
just barely will
Inspired
be
to JDG. Fuck it. First European player to play in LPL. Go.
10,000 gold lead for DSG now. As it looks
Like legit, by the way.
Running away with this one. I think LYON have very few hopes, if any, at this point.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is actually just shagged, bro.
Maybe, try and make a play towards the like Call Me or something with no flash, but I guess they're just getting pressured too heavily on both sides. This 4-pack just looks like there's nothing you do here. Mundo is just
It's hard.
Front line. He's level 16
It's over.
now, so you get giga tankiness out of your ultimate.
I think it's over.
They can't do much mid either. The Jace and the Aurora finish up that inhibitor, and they're coming for number 2.
Another shock blast going to connect there onto Inspired. Castle threatening, just hopping forward. Saint trying to do his best to defend. LYON clearly has one plan, and that is, it's still the same thing. Stall, try to get Berserker as many items as possible. Hope you can get to an IE. Hope they can make some mistakes, and maybe you can make something happen as a result. But
Yeah, I couldn't see Spawn wanting to coach Inspired or having Inspired in that.
Against all the shields that Isles is pouring out. And DSG are going to be able to move themselves to Soul Point here. So
I just couldn't see Spawn. Like, personally, for everything I know about Spawn, I just don't think Spawn. I don't think Spawn would really want that in the environment. Like, I agree with that take, Ulk. Like,
but
I do agree with that take, but I don't know.
even Baron's a little earlier.
I think it's
than
hard.
That, so maybe it's only 3 minutes on the clock, and DSG just goes straight to the next one because the next Baron probably gives you enough. Honestly, maybe this is going to end the game before that. You've got 2 lines of super minions. So the question really is, can Lion hold out until DSG and force them to attempt Baron and then go for like an ace when they're in the Baron pit or something?
Yeah, we'll find out. Berserker basing from that bot side.
But I don't know.
So,
Inspired is just
Lion do in fact
strange.
they are hoping for a dig win, which would put them in 5th and get them into playoffs. If Shopify win, then Lion has to play a tiebreaker against them to even get into playoffs. So they become fans of Dignitas if they do in fact lose this game, as we are expecting. And the Super Minions pushing in through bot, but
do you think Dominant Era would work with him? Yeah, I think that could work. I think they all speak straight, and I think that would actually help resolve things quicker.
And looking to try to put the finishing touches on this one.
He's going where he pleases and taunting inside their base, and he knows they can't do it.
Oh man, and we're gonna get to hear from him after this game.
Oh!
As a big shot place lands again.
Oh! Oh, the poke is just getting worse.
Past the tower, throws a cleaver and tags Berserker. He is feeling himself right now. We'll see if they can punish anything. Berserker getting incredibly low.
Oh my God, Isles is chunked.
They
might kill Castle here. Oh my God, Castle. Well, they 1-for-1 top laners.
He overstayed. Saint with the ghost pop trying to chase after Kryra. Does still have his ulti, and
oh my God, Saint is one shot. And Kryra's got him. And Inspired didn't kill Sajid. And Berserker is getting Kryra. Oh my God. It's over. Wow. Oh! Sajid, speak to him. Oh my God. DSG are beating Lion. I can't believe it.
LCS debut.
Woo! Call me an LCS lock-ins playoff
wow.
team right here.
Crazy, 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 crazy.
Who is your player of the game?
Crazy, 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 crazy.
Huge stuff coming up here.
Crazy looks, man. Crazy looks. What a day.
That was incredible.
What a day. What a day, man. What a day. DSG make playoffs. Yo, someone fix Kangus's mic. Someone fix Kangus's mic. Hey. Do you guys want to watch the interview? Do you guys want to watch the interview? I think we should watch the interview. I think we should watch the interview. It's Kryra. They're doing Kryra. Let's watch the interview and then I'll go off. Let's do the interview and then I'm gonna head off. First LCS game and interview. What a beast. Long day? Yeah, I know, man. 11-hour day. Ah, he's getting a little makeup touch up too. A little bit of powder. A little bit of powder.
None of these players had prior experience with each other. So like there was a big question mark coming towards this team with 2 players that were extremely great.
Dude, we need the buff. We need the buff sound guy. Surely Hakeem must make this one a video tomorrow or something. No. It's over, bro.
Damn, I mean, I guess so. I guess so.
Welcome, welcome. So, Kryra, debut performance. I want to get your first feelings after your first stage win. How you doing?
I mean, just unbelievable feeling. Like, I want to live this every time, you know, just win every time.
I mean, can you increase the volume a bit? Yeah, I got you.
Coming into today, because Inspired is like I've watched him for 3 years, and he's really like my big model, I feel like, role model. And I feel like I did pretty good against him, so I'm really happy.
What's something about Inspired that you've watched and you got to feel now, of course, having the experience about playing against him today?
He's just really efficient. I feel like he does really the smart play every time compared to other people who are more flip or will try something. I think he's just really efficient and he knows how to win game and just clean. Like, he's just clean, yeah.
It's a crazy opponent to go up against. Have you had a chance to interact with Inspired before this?
I the fist vampire.
That was it. That was the first time.
Big fan, big fan. Yeah,
That's
no
crazy.
ego, no ego.
In terms of coming onto the team, obviously you've been scrimming with them for a while. The synergy absolutely seemed to be there. You guys are incredibly aggressive. So who is making the majority of
I like
these
this kid
calls,
too.
or is it just kind of a team effort?
I feel like it's kind of a team effort, but I will show
I like this kid
call
too.
me, like
Nice.
call me, especially I think he knows when we should play aggressive and me the jungle, like, and LYON's also, he stepped up really huge today. I mean, everyone respect, but more in that aspect, I would say call me is my goat. Yeah.
What do you feel like, where do you think the improvement as a team has come from? Because a lot of expectations had you guys bottom 2 because, of course, 2 players, you and Sajed coming in from Tier 2.
Yeah, he's just excited to play, I agree.
None of these players that you guys have had like prior synergies of work together from like different teams, so there was a lot of question marks coming in, but you guys have proven a lot of people wrong so far.
I mean, I think we're just proving the like ones who don't know wrong, because I feel like who put us like in the bottom? People who like never watch us. Oh, they're new, so they must be bad. And it's DSG.
Yeah.
You know, it's like kind of, I mean, that's how people go.
Very
I feel like.
based.
They don't actually watch, but I mean, hopefully we can show you right now that, you know,
Very based.
pretty okay, I feel like. Pretty okay.
Pretty okay.
Pretty okay. You just qualified for playoffs for the first time in DSG history, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He didn't even know.
First time a guest team has made it in. So
It's Kisno. It's all Kisno, bro.
It's all he gave the team one win.
Yeah,
he gave the team one win right there. I want to ask you a question because I remember, Carver, the first time I ever heard your name or saw you play League was running the Rift Combine back in like 2023. Do you remember like all the scouting combines back there?
Yeah, I was in every combine.
Yeah, you were in every combine. You were always trying out. You were hungry.
Hold on. I don't have the.
I want to hear you reflect on the
I don't have
journey,
the
'cause it
thing
took you a
anymore.
long time to
I don't
get
have.
here, and not
I don't
every
have the
player's
draw.
gonna make
I don't
that
have the telestrator anymore.
I mean,
it's gonna
I
do a
said it
close up.
before, I'm
Yo,
saying
when we
it
do
again,
the
I feel
full
like it's
picture,
really an
I just deeped it.
unbelievable
This
feeling.
man's wearing
I
black
mean,
Air Force
if you told
Ones.
me- I mean, I've been playing this game since I'm like.
This
9
man's
years old.
wearing
Yeah,
black
if
Air
you told
Force
me back then
Ones.
That you'll be a professional in the
It
future.
all
like,
makes sense.
I
It
didn't
all
even
makes
exist, you know, I was
sense.
playing front. Even when I first reached Challenger at like 15,
It
I didn't
all
even
makes
know Pro
sense.
existed in this game. I was just playing like that, and
It
it's
all
an
makes
unbelievable feeling, I
sense.
think when you like actually sit down and think about it. Wow, I'm in LCS, you know, like I'm an LCS player. Yeah, it feels good.
That being said, being able to take the win.
He's look. He's got black Air Force Ones on. Oh my God, bro! No wonder why this guy was moving like King Vaughn.
He was, of course, the sole member that stuck with DSG.
I think
No
Castle
wonder.
is a really important like veteran presence. Like I think now he's always in the game telling us like even after like it's 1-0, he's like, guys,
It
like,
all
we're gonna have
makes
plenty of
sense
time to
now.
get excited after, like take it slow. Like he just always gives the reminder, I feel like, and just even like after the first game, just breathe, you know, it's okay. And then he's also just always positive. I feel like.
Yeah.
No, but so that's really helps with the team environment, I think.
You see that right there?
Fans are voting for you. 59%. Also,
I'm Mundo King. Like,
can I just say, are we gonna get a ponytail at any point here at LCS? I'm
Bruh.
noticing that the photo is a little different.
It's a long time ago. I mean, I should cut my hair. I think it's too long.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kangas is living vicariously
he-
through
he
you.
just
Please,
loves
you do
it.
If you have any
that.
tips, if you have any
I can
tips, let me
cut
know.
my hair and give it to you.
We'll get a custom wig. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, let's take a look at all of today's player of the games because we had 6 games. That's so many games.
Dude, yeah, we had 6
we
games.
hit the max out of both best of 3s that we had. Did we give one to Kramer? I'm trying to remember now. I believe we did for game 1, right?
Definitely did for game 1.
I think
My
we
memory
did.
is scrambled here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, no. You're lying. It's Sajed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once
you're right.
Jed.
It's
I
a
am
different
lying.
one.
He spoke it into existence.
I am
okay?
lying.
It's fine. The chat knows. The chat knows.
Yeah. Chat knows. So here was from the first series,
W-mans.
Jose, Rahel, and Impact.
Were you surprised about this, by the way? Sentinels also taking down Team Liquid?
We were watching right in the backstage, and we kind of couldn't believe it. Like,
Yeah.
I guess it speaks to how like Team Liquid right now is doing. Yeah.
Yeah, you called us out, obviously. Like, Sajed takes it, Castle in game 3, the fact that it even happened versus LYON. Like, what is your thought as LYON as a team? Because that is a team that, of course, I put it as a 2-0-4 LYON. A lot of people expected them super team or something is like, there's a lot of MVP power coming from them, especially with Berserker coming through, especially after facing them. What's your thoughts on the team?
I mean, me personally, right before the season, I also had like a personal. I thought they would be best. Like I thought they would be the best. I guess so far they're not looking good, but they have really good players, right? So, and they have inspired.
True.
They're like MVP how many times, right? So I think it should click eventually. But right now, I guess they're not playing that good.
Yeah.
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 We'll take it.
Well,
we'll take it.
Cryer, we want to give you the honors because we have this big Swiss stage board behind us. There's some magnets. Can you do us a favor and grab the LYON magnet?
You may not see it, but the DSG logo is a magnet.
Yeah, move the LYON logo down to TL. Down by TL at the 1 and 2.
Here.
Yep, right there.
All right.
And then move the DSG up to the 2 and 1.
W man.
Congratulations.
Right here.
Around there. And then if you want to stand right next to it for the camera, here, turn there. You see the camera? And then take a step to your left.
Oh, shit.
Take a step to your left.
Your left.
Your left. Your left.
Excellent.
And I'll let you take another seat. I actually want to show you something here, Cryer, because you just made things very interesting for the entire league. First off, congrats on the win again. And I'm going to the computer because there were actually some big implications for that 1 and 2 bracket now. And because DSG just won, tomorrow's match is very important. So Sentinels 2-1, DSG 2-1. And now I'm going to show you what happens if Dig win tomorrow, 2-0 or 2-1. LYON are 5th seed at the 1 and 2 and auto qualify in.
Okay.
And so then Team Liquid would be playing.
And then
if Shopify Rebellion win, it's Team Liquid and LYON swap. So if Shopify win, it's LYON, Shopify, Team Liquid make it. And then if Dignitas win, LYON make it into the bracket stage. There's a best of 1 tiebreaker tomorrow between Team Liquid and Dignitas. So Team Liquid is cheering on Shopify. LYON is cheering on Dignitas.
Okay.
Interesting. What do you think, Kryra, about the match tomorrow between Dignitas and Shopify Rebellion? Who do you have taking it?
I feel like it could go either way. I feel like they're both not that great. I'll be honest.
True.
But I think Shopify will end up winning. Maybe 2-1.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the Dig team? Because they were also the other team that was facing the same type of visa difficulties as you guys, but they got their bot lane together late.
Yeah.
Do you think that would make much of a difference now from then to now?
Poop versus us tomorrow.
Team,
Yo, be nice. We're going to be watching that series before we get to FlyQuest C9, so...
That's what I'm trying himself.
You better be nice on them.
Let's take a look at the schedule because that's going to be a big match tomorrow, but then we also have, reminder, the undefeated teams, C9 versus FlyQuest. What do we have here, Cryer? What do you think about that one? Because I think is like the big marquee
matchup. I feel like it's a mega banger, I'm not going to lie. But I still have C9 winning.
Yep.
Either 2-0 or 2-1.
Based.
No faith in the fellow debut performers, Griffin and Cryogen?
Be nice to the genius midfielder, Palafox.
I mean, that's why I'm giving them 1 game.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 2-1 fun.
For them. Well, there we go. The LCS lock-in continues tomorrow
I do
with the
think
Dig,
I do think they're 2 of them.
as well as FlyQuest C9.
I do
LEC
think they're 2 of them.
Though,
Yep.
also
LEC
wraps
versus
up
is
the regular
really,
season tomorrow, and
really
the race
nuts.
is really tight. Los Ratones is taking the world by storm after defeating SK today. So Destiny's in their hands.
Can't believe the standings look like this.
Advancing them into playoffs ahead of the current ERL champions.
So crazy.
And 3 LEC teams.
That's crazy.
The LEC establishment are still in the fight as well, though, because Europe's El Clasico between G2 and Fnatic will likely decide who advances and who goes home between those 2 dynasties. So make sure to tune into LEC tomorrow as well. That's
W Kangas.
in those LEC matches. Their show starts at 10:45 a.m. Eastern, 7:45 a.m. Pacific. The LCS will be hot on their heels back tomorrow on Super Bowl Sunday. Raise your hand if you're going to be here instead of at the Super Bowl. Yeah?
I'm not going to be
what
here.
do you do? Your hand better be up.
Yeah, where are you going,
I'm going to the Super Bowl. What do you mean?
Crazy.
I'm just lying. I don't know any of this. I don't know any football.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Raz.
We'll see you tomorrow.
That's what I thought.
Maybe CFL. What about the Canadian Football League, eh?
I don't know if that one's playing tomorrow.
I
don't think so.
The Olympics are on.
Olympics?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
All right, chat. Oh my god. It's an 11-hour day. It's an 11-hour day. Chat, I'm going. Yo, I will see you tomorrow. We will live view the LEC. Make sure you're there. If you're not a regular and you're not in the Discord, feel free to join it. You get notifications, you get forward scheduling. I talk in there, we chill out, all the normal stuff that you would expect out of a Discord. So feel free to join it. We're trying to grow out the community a bit. Raid. Can I rate? Is that right? I wanna send you guys somewhere. Real quick. Perry maybe? Perry's in Q2. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Perry. If you don't know Perry, he's a pretty chill guy. He's a coach, content creator. He's a challenger jungler. He's really, really nice. So go say hi to him. Chill out on his chat for a little bit. Let him know I sent you. Be good. Be good. Be good. Be good. Hopefully he does end up in the LCS again. Yeah, he does deserve another shot. So yeah, chill in the chat for a bit, say hi, be nice, and thanks so much for hanging out today. Again, remember, around 12 hours from now, I will be live, give or take, probably a bit of take for the LEC, and then we'll live view that all the way through to the LCS for another banger day. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, and then the YouTube chat is still technically here. I need to hit the end stream button. See you guys later on YouTube. Be good, and I'll see you